Good morning, good morning. We are about to kick off the IPL drug-tested World Championships here in Costa Mesa, California. Brought to you by Lifting Large. My name's Mike. I'm in the chat as Kilted Lifter. More than happy to talk with you guys and chat with you in the live stream there and answer some questions. We have a few guests joining us today, in addition to the action that you're about to see. So that's going to kick off soon, and I'm going to save you guys from having to stare at my face all day and take you back to the view of just the screen. First up is going to be Mori Midori. That's first and last, right? So Midori Mori. So if you guys know any of these lifters personally, and I butcher his or her name today, then feel free to hop on and correct me. Rosemary, are you hearing sound now?
Red platform ready for Midori Mori. His first attempt is 60 kilos, 132 pounds, state record attempt from Portland, Oregon. Let's kick it off and welcome to the red platform, Midori Mori. Blue platform ready for Charlene Misner.
I like this. I
His
get to
first
see
attempt,
all that
55
stuff.
kilos, 121 pounds. From Peoria, Arizona, let's hear it for Charlene Misner. And 3 white lights from Midori Mori. That's a good lift.
That's 3 white lights from Midori. Up next is going to be Natalie Diaz out of Tustin, California. Natalie's going to be opening with 137.8 pounds.
Red platform ready for Natalie Diaz.
Natalie's an open lifter today.
3 white lights, a good lift. Natalie Diaz on the red platform now, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds.
Thank you so much for that answer on the sound there, Zell Strength. So, guys, there's a little bit of a delay, too, so when you post a question, we don't get to it immediately. It's because it just hasn't popped up on the screen yet. And that's going to be a good-looking lift over here for Natalie. The lifters say that is 3 white lights for Natalie Diaz. Deborah Williams is up next out of Woodinville, Washington. I'm also famous for screwing up the names of cities. So you guys find me messing up the names of cities, feel free to hop on and correct me there as well. You can hear me just fine? It looks like, so Zal Strength came in and said the sound was good.
65 to 69, age bracket. This is 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Let's hear it for Deborah Williams.
So, I think we had the mute button on. Up next is Deborah Williams, opening with 165.3 pounds. That's going to be 2 white lights, and that's a new world record for Deborah.
This is 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Up next is Shrina Chopra, coming out of St. Louis, Missouri. She's going to be opening with 181.9 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Natalie Smith.
You just want to use this? Oh, you can't.
All right, on the blue platform now, Natalie Smith. This is 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Red platform ready for Shrina Chopra. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Squeeze that bar. Use your hips on rack.
So I think we've got the microphone issues not quite fixed yet.
Good platform will next feature Megan Prieto, Esmeralda Contreras on deck, Michelle Greenfield. And Shrina on the red platform rocks that death. She earns 3 round lights representing St. Louis, Missouri. Nice work, Shrina. Blue platform next feature Megan Prieto, Esmeralda Contreras on deck. Red on deck, Hannah Guanano in the hole. Blue platform ready for Megan Prieto. This is 97.
So we should be good on the microphone now.
14 pounds.
Has that? There's a little bit of delay, so he's giving me a nod here as soon as he hears me come over the live stream.
Platform ready.
And yes, Megan Prieto with 3 wide lines, good lift. Red platform ready for.
All right, so next up is going to be Rochelle Ledesma out of Rodeo, California.
192 pounds.
She rolled her with her shotgun.
Blue platform next features Esmeralda.
First person that gets that reference gets a special prize.
Stone curve in the hole. Brooke Rooney is 4 out. Blue platform ready for.
All right, Rochelle is opening up with 192.9 pounds on the bar.
102.5 kilos.
Competing in the open division.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it for Esmeralda.
87 kilogram, 52 kilogram weight class, and that is a good lift.
Rochelle on the red platform, 3 wide lines and a good lift. Nice work, Rochelle. Red platform
Up next is Megan Bibbo out of Torrance, California. Megan is attempting 192.9 pounds. That's the same weight. In the 48 kilogram weight class, so she's a little bit lighter lifter.
Esmeralda Contreras racks that weight, earns 3 wide lines and a good look. Good job to Coach Keith. Nice work.
Got some really good shoulder mobility there from Megan, and her opening attempt is a very controlled lift. Let's hope that was controlled and not a grinder. Oh, red lights on the sides. Let's see what the judges say about that.
These are just first attacks right now. And blue platform ready for Michelle Green. This is 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Red platform will next feature. Who we have next? Anna Quinano.
Up next is Anna Quinano out of Chula Vista, California.
Red platform ready for
226 pounds on the bar
this first attempt
for Anna.
2.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
Weighing in 112.7 pounds, she's opening up with right at double her body weight.
Blue platform, nice work.
There's a squat command from Steve Dennison.
If you are not equipped with a blue wristband, you cannot be in the run-up area. Attention coaches, if you do not have a blue wristband.
And that's a good lift for Anna. Up next is Isidra Ramirez out of Tustin, California.
This first attempt, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Red platform, Orleans, featured Isidra Ramirez. Nicole Alvet on deck.
So the microphone should be on mute.
Noemi Villalobos in the hole.
Platform ready.
Red platform ready for Isidra Ramirez. This is 100.
Now we're back. Yeah, I muted there for a little bit while we are having some technical difficulties with the scoring computer. Naomi's squat, from this angle, it definitely was a little bit high there for Naomi. Up next is Joanne Ho out of San Jose, California. She's attempting 237 pounds at 114.4 pounds body weight. Yeah, so I'm sitting right next to the scorers table, so sometimes when there are some technical issues on the scorers table, rather than letting you guys hear us go through that, I just mute the microphone. So that's what you're hearing sometimes when we just go on mute.
This is 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. We have to thank Kabuki Strength there, the official supplier.
Joanne Ho is up next out of San Jose, California.
And on the platform, thanks to Kabuki Strength.
Joanne,
Go to
it's up now.
KabukiStrength.com. Got some of the best knurling on the bars on the planet. So check out KabukiStrength.com.
And that looks good from here. The judge is going to say that's 2 white lights, 2-1 means a good lift. Joanne's on the board. Coming up next is Winnie Abramson at the same weight. This, by the way, is a world record attempt at 51 years old, 52 kilogram weight class. World record attempt out of New Paltz, New York.
248 pounds from San Marcos, California. Let's hear it for Winona Umali. And on the red platform, world record attempt by Winnie Abramson.
Winnie's traveled a far way coming from New York. And that looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights. That is a world record.
That is a new world record on the red platform. Nice work, Winnie. Fantastic work. Congratulations. Winona Umali racks it, earns 3 white lights, and good lift. Absolutely wonderful. Red platform ready for Brianna Negron. Another world record attempt here. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Up next is going to be Brianna Negron out of Palm Harbor, Florida.
New platform ready for Elizabeth Quesada. This is 115 kilos.
She's attempting 237 pounds at 114.4 pounds body weight. This is going to be a classic raw junior world record.
Winnie, 115, and it is a world record too.
Okay, thank you.
And she sinks that one.
Elizabeth Quesada with 2 white lights and a good lift.
It looks like a good lift for Brianna. You notice that she comes off the platform. Now she's kind of holding her legs stiff. That's because those wraps make it hard to bend the knees. That's where the spring comes from, out of the bottom of the hole. I think the sound's fixed, Chris. I think what it was is I muted while we have some technical difficulties. Yeah.
This is a junior world record attempt, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. With this world record attempt, let's hear it for Haley Timbers.
Yeah, we're sorry about that, Rosemary. Just give you guys a little bit of a background information. So we have a technical producer come in and set everything up yesterday, but we don't actually do a dry live run until it's meet day. So the first round of lifters in day 1, sometimes we end up working out a few of the kinks. And rather than hearing you guys do that, make that work, we just go to mute, spare you hearing us work that out. Amanda, I remember watching her compete at Drug Tested Nationals. She was a lot of fun to watch. She's out of Cahokia, Illinois. That is 3 white lights for Amanda. That's a good lift. Yeah, back to the top of the order with Midori Mori. Midori's coming out of Portland, Oregon. This is going to be a state record squat attempt.
Blue platform ready for Simone Thomas, 135 kilos, 297 pounds from Mesa, California. Let's hear it for Simone Thomas. state record attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds, and Simone Thomas.
And Midori is up next. There's her wall count. The squat coming in from Steve Dennison. She squats down. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that one. That's going to be 3 white lights for Midori. Natalie Diaz is up next at 148.8 pound attempt.
Charlene Misner will be up next on blue platform. Betsy Span on deck. Platform ready! Red platform ready for Natalie Diaz, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Blue platform ready for Charlene Misner. This is a Masters national record attempt, 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Let's hear it for Charlene.
All right, Natalie's coming up next. She's making full use of the clock to get ready. Going to get locked underneath there. There's her walkout. The squat coming in from Steve. And she squats down and stands back up with it, but the judge is going to say that's 3 white lights. Did look a little high on the right side there. Maybe that's what that red light was for. Up next out of Woodinville, Washington is Deborah Williams. Deborah is coming in at a spry 67 years old. This will be a master world record attempt at 176.4 pounds. Sometimes the scorers table, guys, there's a little bit of organized chaos. And I'm sitting next to a world-class management of that chaos in Lee. She's working the scorers table and the cards. Lots of flights, lots of lifters need flights, lots of people coming up asking for changes. I wish I could put the camera on her so you can see. And Deborah squats down and stands up. That's a very controlled lift, by the way. It looks good from here. The judges are going to say that's 2 white lights. That's a new world record for Deborah. Up next is Shrina Chopra.
Yes, 3 white lights. That's the new Masters world record. Nice work, Betsy Span. The platform, the next feature is Shrina Chopra. Megan Bibro on deck. Michelle doesn't run the hole. The platform next featuring Natalie Smith.
82.5.
She's coming to us out of St. Louis, Missouri.
Shrina Chopra. His second attempt, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Blue platform ready for Natalie Smith. Second attempt, 90 kilos, 1.
And Shrina's also making full use of the clock. There's her on rack and her walkout. And that is a good lift for Shrina. Megan Bibbo is coming up at 192.9 pounds on the bar. By the way, guys, Megan was our only lifter to miss her opener. We had quite the lively discussion in the USPA Facebook group about reasons why lifters at these high-level meets bomb out.
Successful attempt here. Let's hear it one more time from Megan Bibbo.
I don't know what the chip is. She wants to chip the world record. The world record is 2.
Blue platform ready for Delaney Stone Curry. This second attempt, 107.
And this one from this angle looks a lot better for Megan. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights. She corrected her mistake and got that lift.
Can you ask Steve?
So the lifters at this level,
And Delaney with 3 white
I mean, they
lights.
have their numbers dialed in, know where they need to be at, where their openers, and so a lot of times I'm of the opinion that it's not because lifters are being a little aggressive with their openers because of inexperience. Maybe they're being a little bit aggressive with their openers because they don't understand the impact of travel.
Blue platform ready for Megan Prieto, 107.5.
We have a lifter coming in from New York.
137 pounds.
Now you're talking 6 hours on a plane. I flew in from Atlanta. It was 4 hours. You're talking 6 hours on a plane, time change, different place, different bed, lots and lots of things going to play. So Rochelle is coming to the platform. She rolled here out of Rodeo with her shotgun.
She's just going to not even bother with it. 92.5.
First person to get that reference gets a special prize.
And Megan wants 92.
And that looks like a good lift for Rochelle. Let's see what the judges are going to say about that. 2 white lights, 2 to 1's a good lift.
2 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Rochelle. Blue platform ready for Michelle Green. This second attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Naomi Villalobos
This second attempt, 105 kilos.
is coming up for her second attempt. Oh, she also missed her opener. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, first successful lift here. Let's hear it for Naomi Villalobos.
And Naomi gets the walkout. There's the squat command from Steve Dennison. And from here it looks good. Blue lights has got to be the bling on the belt. Everyone in Flight A is on the board.
Blue platform ready for Esmeralda Contreras, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Red platform ready for Anna Guanano, 170.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
110.
And Anna sinks that squat. From here, it looks like it's super, super deep. And the judges agree that does meet the requirements of a good lift. Joanne Ho is up next with 242.5 pounds in the bar. So I think we see someone guessing what the reference was to rolling down Rodeo with a shotgun.
By the way, for our title sponsor, ladies and gentlemen, Lifting Large, they will hold raffles every day for lifting apparel and gear in the morning and afternoon. Please give those that are title sponsor, Lifting Large. Red platform ready for Joanne Ho, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. And thank you to Kabuki Strength for supplying all the bars, one of the best deadlift bars on the planet, some of the best knurling on all the bars in our warm-up area and on the platform. Thank you, Kabuki Strength, supplying all the bars. And blue platform ready for Brooke Rooney, 112.5 kilos.
And Joanne gets the squat command. Squat stand and stands back up. And that is going to be no lift for Joanna. She's going to be asking the referees what she missed that for. Usually on the side, that means that she missed that for depth. The side referees are looking for the top of the thigh at the hip to be below the top of the thigh at the knee before they stand back up. So Isidro Ramirez out of Tustin, California is up with 248 pounds on the bar. She's got quite the crowd out here cheering her on.
This is once again a junior California state record attempt.
So she gets the platform's ready command, walks out, takes her own time to get the bar off the rack, and then the lifter will step out of the rack, and the head judge will give the squat command once she's fully set. That's her command to squat down, and then stand back up, and then she'll get the rack command. That'll be her command to rack the bar. The judges, that's a good lift. That was a good lift for Isidra. So the judges are looking for feet to remain stable, looking for the thighs at the hips to the top of the thighs at the hips to be below the tops of the thighs at the knees in the bottom of the squat.
259 pounds.
They're looking for motion in one direction in the up and the down. Fully erect lockout on the walkout and completion of the lift. Nicole out of Ridgecrest, California, has got 248 pounds in the bar. And from here, it looks pretty good. The judges are going to say it's a good lift for Nicole. Winnie Abramson is coming up next, attempting a world record master 52 kilogram squat attempt. So this is going to be quite the show out of Winnie. Definitely got things dialed in on the travel out here, the trip out here. Setting all kinds of world records today.
This is 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Red platform ready for Winnie Abramson. This is a Masters world record attempt, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Let's hear it for Winnie Abramson.
I'm in the zone.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will, thank you. And Winnie, looks like that's a good lift out of her. Yep.
3 white lights. That is the new Masters world record. Nice work, Winnie.
And Winnie sets a new world record. Brianna Negrana's up next. This is going to be a classic raw junior world record squat attempt. Her opener was also a world record.
The blue platform ready for Stephanie Stickley. Masters world record attempt, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Red platform ready for Brianna Negrana, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. On this junior world record attempt, let's hear it for Brianna.
Brianna gets the walkout. She's all set up. There's the squat command. And Brianna likes to sink her squats really fast. It's almost breathtaking to watch. Concerned she's going to come back up out of the hole. But she gets it. That was a good lift. That's also a new world record. Up next is Amanda Larimore. Out of Cahokia, Illinois.
1-2-0.
Red platform ready for Amanda Larimore, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
All right, Amanda comes up to the platform with 319 pounds in the bar. Guys, we're looking at 3 times her body weight.
37.5 kilos.
3 times her body weight.
Here we go.
And there's her walkout. Very controlled. There's the squat command. And that's a good lift for Amanda.
Thomas will be up next on the blue platform. Bring her intensity. We love it.
Parker at the top, not the front.
Blue platform ready for Simone Thomas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the California State Record.
Hey, Anonymous ULI, Stu, what specifically what is so much better than Nationals?
Simone Thomas.
We are back to the top of the order to round out squats on flight A with Midori Mori.
And Simone with 3 white lights. That is a new California State record. Good work, Simone Thomas. That platform ready for Midori Mori. It's a Oregon Junior State record attempt. 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Here we go. Blue platform, next up, Charlene Misner with a Masters national record attempt. Betsy Span on deck, Natalie Smith in the hole. Really relax that way. Yes, that's green, white lights, and that's a new Oregon Junior State record. Nice work for Roy Boy. Blue platform ready for Charlene Misner. Masters national record attempt, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. Let's hear it again for Charlene Misner.
So we're still dialing in some of the sound. We're back to top row now with Midori Mori. 154.3 pounds in the bar.
Lee, can we have you click the button there so we get the next lifter over?
Oh, correction is Natalie Diaz.
And Charlene Misner finishes. What an effort, yes. That is two white lights, and that is a new Masters national record. Great work, Charlene.
Doing a fourth. 80.
Next one, Betsy Span.
And Natalie is a grinder. Wow, let's see what the judge say about that. That is going to be 2 white lights. That's a good lift. That's the way you make a third lift, a third attempt look right there.
Red platform for next feature is Deborah Williams. Masters World Record attempt. She makes over on deck. Take Deborah in the hole. Blue platform ready for Betsy.
Deborah Williams is up next, attempting a master
Record attempt.
52 kilogram world record attempt,
105 pounds.
or world record.
Go.
Grab that chair back there. There's another chair over there. Red platform ready.
Red platform ready for Deborah Williams. And Betsy Span over there on the blue platform. 3 white lights, new Masters world record. Nice work. Red platform, Deborah Williams with his Masters world record attempt. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. Blue platform will next Natalie Smith. Natalie Smith is Michelle Green on deck.
And that's going to be a good lift for Deborah. That's a world record. Shrina Sharpwell is up next at 203.9 pounds.
Nice work there. Blue platform ready for Natalie Smith.
We are working on the sound.
95 kilos, 209 pounds on her final attempt. Let's hear it once again, ladies and gentlemen, for Natalie Smith.
On Shrina, didn't I tell you that was a world record?
Sharina?
Yeah, my fault.
Red platform
All right, so this is actually going to be a world record attempt
Yeah, there's no one for the next flight.
for Shrina.
This is a world record attempt for Shrina. 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds from St. Louis, Missouri. Let's hear it for Shrina Sharpwell.
Weighing in at 91 pounds, she is attempting 204 pounds.
One more time.
How'd that look? And I'm like,
And she gets the walkout, gets settled. There's a squat command from Steve.
yeah, I had like 3 people asking.
And she makes easy work of that. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that is a new world record for Shrina. Megan Bibbo is up next, attempting the same weight at 101 pounds body weight. So there's a little bit delay in the live stream, so when our technical producer hears my voice, a few seconds already passed, so adjustments take a little bit extra time. We appreciate your patience.
Oh, I know. I printed all the scorecards and
No lift there for Michelle. That was a solid attempt. Thanks to the spotters keeping her safe. She'll be
Go
back.
for a fourth attempt,
She's already had 2
95 world
successful
record.
attempts.
And we just got a 4th attempt on the board.
92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Let's hear it.
And here goes Megan out of Torrance, California.
blue platform will next have Megan Rooney, Eric Riddle, and Esmeralda Contreras in the hole. And blue platform ready for Britt Rooney.
Let's see what the judges say about that. From here, it looks good. The judges agree. That's 3 white lights. Rochelle Ledesma is up next.
Red platform next have Rochelle Ledesma.
All right, Rosemary. So I made a reference to Rochelle being from Rodeo, California, rolling in here with her shotgun. And you said something about what that reference was, but I don't think I quite understand it. So give that another shot.
Every day,
One more time for Rochelle.
All right, here goes Rochelle. She's getting set up. She has a minute to get that bar off the hooks.
253 pounds.
people underestimate the amount of time and effort that social media takes.
And here we go.
Well, because I do the main page and California and the IPL page, and then I have my personal photography page, and we have the foundation page and Hell's Group.
That is a good lift for Rochelle.
That's a good lift. Nice work, Rochelle. Megan with no lift with 1 white light, but she's already had successful attempts. We'll see Megan later on today. We appreciate all her hard work.
Anna Quinano is up next out of True Mesa, California. She's attempting 242.5 pounds, 112 pounds body weight.
Blue platform ready for Esmeralda Contreras. 5'10", 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Red platform ready for Anna Coronado. 5'10", 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
We're getting the bar loaded for Anna right now.
Because if you're not, you just spread it out. That's all I had time to do. So it's like
Yeah,
now
yeah,
she's
I-
taking over. She's doing awesome. And we're up over 1,000 followers.
Red platform ready.
It's not very awesome.
Red platform ready for Anna Coronado. This final attempt is 100.
Actually, Rosemary, that's not where the reference is coming from. Although you are correct. Shotgun is passenger in her vehicle, but and Anna gets a squat command from Steve Dennison. Oh, that's a grinder from Anna. Let's see what the judge say about that. There's going to be 3 white lights from Anna. Good lift.
That's Anna on the red platform, 3 white lights, and a good lift. Nice work.
Joanne Ho is up next. She's going to be attempting 242 pounds, 114 pounds body weight.
We got Israel there in the east.
Specifically, Rosemary,
Putting all our lifters in, putting in all the hard work. Thank
it is the fact that she rolled here from Rodeo with her shotgun.
Final attempt is 110 kilos, 242 pounds. On the blue platform ready for Delaney Stoneker.
There's her walkout from Joanna.
Attempt is 117.5 kilos.
She gets set up. There's the squat command from Steve Dennison. And that is going to be a no lift for Joanna. She's on the board though. Got her opener. She's on her board. So
Ladies and gentlemen, she'll be back here later on today. No lift there on the blue platform. We'll have them back here.
Red platform ready.
Red platform ready for Noemi Villarose. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. We are on final attempt for flight A.
Naomi Villalobos is up next, attempting 242.5 pounds, 113.3 pounds body weight.
120 kilos, 264 pounds. From San Marcos, California, let's hear it for Wynonna Umari.
And she squats down, gets the grinder to lock it out. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Isidro Ramirez is up next. There you go, Casey.
You know what bugs me though that a lot of referees do is they don't write points.
Are those your call letters for an AM station, Casey? Is that what that WLCT AM?
Wynonna Umari with 3 white lights and a good lift. She is 3 for 3. Nice work.
Red platform ready.
Red platform ready for
What's up, dude?
Isidro Ramirez. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Blue platform ready for Adriana Guzman. The California junior state record attempt.
Isidro Ramirez is up next. She's attempting 259 pounds at 110 pounds body weight. She's got quite the crowd here cheering her on today. Oh, I thought we had another on-air personality in the chat as well.
Yes, 3 wide lights and a good lift on the blue platform.
Gotcha. That's the class you know her from. Gotcha. Let's see who gets the squat command from Steve. She gets all braced in, gets set up. Oh, what a grinder. Let's see what the judges say. She got stuck there a little bit. Oh, that's a good lift for Isidro. So what the judge is looking for with respect to motion is a downward motion. So you notice that Isidro got stuck a little bit coming out of the hole, but she never went back down. She kept pushing and grinding through it, and it ended up being a good lift because it was constant upward motion the entire time once she got the bounce out of the hole. Nicole Aldretti is coming up to attempt a state record out of Ridgecrest, California. She hits the rack on the way out. I'm not sure if you guys could see that from here. Let's hope that doesn't get into her head. And oh, it's a good lift. Good lift for Nicole. She was able to get past that. All right, guys. Winnie's up next with a world record attempt. At 51 years old, Winnie is squatting 2 times her body weight. Nearly 2.5 times her body weight. Or 2.25 actually. These are big, big numbers.
Platform ready for Winnie Abramson.
All right, guys, here comes Winnie. I'm really excited to see this one.
259 pounds.
Winnie gets the rack. You hear her coach back there in the background calling commands for her. There's a squat command from Steve. And she sinks it. Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. She does on the world record in the squat, though, with 115 kilos. Up next is Brianna Negron out of Palm Harbor, Florida, attempting a classic raw world record squat attempt in the 52-kilogram class as a junior lifter.
Seeing Andy over the Iron Rebel booth for Iron Rebel lifting apparel and gear. Red platform ready for Brianna Negron. 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
All right, here comes Brianna.
World record attempt. Let's hear it for Brianna Negron. Lifting large. Thank you to our title sponsor. See them for the raffles they're having every day here. See the post at Lifting Large for raffles to
Oh, her walkout is a little bit shaky.
and gear.
Let's see if she gets past that.
Thank you to IPL. Thank you to Kind of Fit, Kind of Time Girl.
And she sinks it. The judges say the 3 right lines for Brianna. That's a good lift.
Yes, that's a new record. Nice work.
Up next is Amanda Larimore, coming in at over 3 times her body weight for a world record 48-kilogram junior squat attempt.
Checking our USPA official booth in the back there.
We've got a little bit of a celebrity joining us at the table over here, the scorers table, with Taylor running the social media. There's a lot of noise coming out of the blue platform. A lot of hype over there. We're getting set up for Amanda. All right, here we go with Amanda Larimore.
Junior world record attempt, ladies and gentlemen, 151 kilos, 182 pounds. Let's hear it for Amanda Larimore. Simone Thomas, 2 right lines.
Wow, someone's really excited right over there on the blue platform. All right, here we go. Here we go with Amanda. The squat command from Steve. Her breath, brace. Oh, not quite there. Not quite there. A lot of grind on that, but not quite there today. Now, lifters are only eligible to break world records at national sanctions and above, so Amanda will have to qualify for another national sanctioned event to come back and attempt that another time. With world records, you can't just show up at any meet, a local meet, and attempt those and have them count as an IPL record. All right. We have 2 fourth attempts, one from Midori Mori and one from Srina Chopra. So we're rounding those out. In Flight A, we're going to go right into Flight B. Kicking things off with Lynn Jacobson and then Miriam Lawrence. I see some folks here in the chat waiting to cheer on Miriam. So Miriam is 4 lifters out. The squat command from Steve. Midori sinks it, not quite there. Stays with the bar though. Stays with the bar, which is good. Srina Chopra's up next, attempting a world record. She already owns a world record in the 44 kilogram open division. Got that on her 3rd attempt. Looking to add a little bit of padding to that to keep it secure. Don't want a bus coming and break it next week. All right, platform is ready for Srina. You may be able to make her out off camera over there, putting some wrist straps on. Lifters are permitted to wear wrist straps and actually elbow sleeves on the squat, but she's opted for wrist straps only.
Let's hear it for Srina Chopra. On the blue platform, we're moving right into Flight B. We'll be kicking up with Natalie Jones, Diana Woods here on deck, Gina Jacobson.
And there's Joe over there getting some noise for Srina. And there's the squat. She stands up with it. Now the crowd's behind her. There we go. That looks good from here. That's what the judges say. It's going to be 3 white lights for Srina. All right, we are rolling right into Flight B with Catherine Hilton and then Lynn Jacobson and Miriam Lawrence.
That is a new junior.
We're going to rotate the judges.
3 white lights and a good lift. Up next on the blue platform, we'll have Diana Duarte, Gina Jacobson on deck, Joe Amos in the hole. On the red platform, we'll be starting B flight in just a moment. We'll kick off with Catherine Hilton in the Masters Division. On deck, Lynn Jacobson, Miriam Lawrence in the hole. Blue platform ready for Diana Spike Duarte. This first attempt is 90 kilos, 198 pounds. From Apple Valley, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Diana Spike Duarte.
All right. Looks like the platform is pretty ready to, about ready to rock and roll.
And Diana Duarte, 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work. And that's all our sponsors. Iron Gravel, Sisters of Iron, Kabuki Strength supplying all the bars here today. All the bars here today on the platform and in the warm-up area. And thanks for our time.
All right, the platform is ready. We're kicking off Flight B with Catherine Hilton.
And red platform ready for Catherine Hilton.
Catherine is 6'6" years old, weighing in at 127 pounds. She's going to be squatting 99.2 pounds as her opening attempt. She's a classic wall lifter.
Gina Jacobson. This first attempt for Gina is 92.5.
There's her walkout out of Yucca Valley, California.
I can do both until they start attacking.
That's a good lift. Up next is Lynn Jacobson. attempting 132.3 pounds, weighing in 130 pounds. She's coming in at 67 years young, out of Springfield, Oregon.
And Gina Jacobson with 3 white lights and a good look on the blue platform. Nice work.
Yeah, there you go, right there.
Blue platform, the next feature, if you'll introduce the kids.
You can blame Mike for that.
We have a stacked Flight B looking at 16 lifters in Flight B, so this will be a pretty long flight.
Blue platform ready for Joanne Simmons. This race is 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Lifters get a little bit of extra rest between rounds on this flight. With
Catherine, 50.5 state and national record.
What? This is 60.5
State and national record.
She can't do a 50.5.
Half a kilo. That's what I told Ron Scott. He said I was wrong, so let me go tell him.
You can't do half kilos. You can only do full 2.5. 5-0.
all right, so we got some. So Lynn Jacobson was a no lift for Lynn. Was a no lift for Lynn. No lift for Lynn. Miriam's up next out of Heinsberg, Vermont.
Oh, she was no lift.
No lift.
So we're fixing this scoring error, and that's all squared away.
She's repeating. Yeah.
All right, now that we got those things squared away, Miriam is coming up next. Platform is ready for Miriam. Attempting 187.4 pounds at 129.6 pounds body weight.
His first attempt, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. From Heinsberg, Vermont.
And you see her coach there out of the corner, Joe Sullivan, current all-time world record holder, squatting the 220 weight class.
Blue platform ready for Lisa Torres.
There's her walkout.
Is 175 kilos, 237 pounds from Fresno, California. Please welcome Lisa.
And that looks like a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 white lights.
Nice work.
Good lift for Miriam.
On the red platform next we'll have Maureen Downing. The Masters World Record attempt. Then the hatch on deck, Judy Oberlander in the hole. And Lisa Torres racks it. Gets 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Nice work, Lisa.
Miriam Lawrence, 92.5.
Red platform ready for Maureen Downing. This is a Masters World Record attempt. 85
Maureen Downing is up next, attempting a Masters world record attempt in the 60 kilogram weight class raw division. And she gets the squat command, squats down and stands back up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 white lights. Deborah Hatch out of San Antonio, Texas is up next. Attempting 128.5 pounds at attempting 192.9 pounds at 128.5 pounds body weight. There's a little bit of a confusion there on a selection earlier. If you guys heard that over the microphone, the lifter attempted to select 50.5 kilos to chip a state and a national record. This is a world sanction level meet. And so you can only chip records that are at a sanction level at the meet you're at and or higher. So her selection had to come back at an even 2.5 kilo increment. So she decided to go down to 50 instead of 50.5. So there's the squat command for Deborah. And that's a good lift for Deborah.
Nice work. On the blue platform next will feature Mia Selena. Amanda Brady on deck. Lori Dillon in the hole. Red platform will next feature Judy Oberlander. Francisca Schroeder on deck. Kenny Legas in the hole. Blue,
So the platform is ready
for Mia Selena.
for Judy.
115 kilos, 253 pounds.
What you need?
Red platform ready for Judy Oberlander. This first attempt is 92.5 kilos, 280 pounds. Masters division.
And Judy comes up to the platform.
Let's hear it for Judy Oberlander.
Chris.
No win for Judy Oberlander, but she will be back, ladies and gentlemen, for a second intro. Mia Salinas, yes.
Not sure why that was
Nice work.
taken away.
Red platform next feature, Francisco Schwedel. Can you like us on deck? Sure, I'm rolling. Hey Chris, it just went out again.
They said, oh, you know about the sound on
New platform ready for Amanda Bree.
in the warm-up area?
New Mexico state record attempt, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Red platform ready for Francisca Schwedel. This is 105 kilos, 253
All right, Francisca Schwendel out of El Dorado, California. Put 231 pounds on her back, squatted down, stands back up with it, and the judge is going to say that is 3 white lights for Francisca.
State record attempt. She'll be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for Amanda. Yes, and 3 white lights there for Francisca. That's a good lift on the red platform. Nice work, Francisca Schwedel. Blue platform will next have Lori Dillon, Gabriella Hoyt on deck, Juanita Leon in the hole. Red platform next have Candy Ligas, Sharon Bowling on deck, Sarah Strong on the hole.
Up next is Candy Lagas out of Milwaukee, Oregon, attempting the same weight at 130 pounds body weight.
Lori Dillon with 3 wide lights and a good lift. Nice work.
She's being coached by Kyle Young of Kabuki Strength. By the way, guys, Kabuki is a sponsor of this event.
After Gabriella, Juanita Leon on deck, Nicole Holstein in the hole.
And there's the squat command. That looks like a good lift for Candy. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights. I chatted with Kyle on the way in. I saw him shortly after breakfast. Asked him how many world records his team was going to break today. Nearly like every meet I go to where I see a Kabuki lifter, I'm doing the live stream or refereeing. I was down in Orange Beach last week as a referee. They're all like breaking world records. So I think his team owns like maybe, I don't know, 100 or something like that. Crazy number of world records comes out of that Kabuki crew. Sharon Bowling that's up next out of Hammond, Indiana.
I tell it's better, don't have a conversation.
And that's a good lift for Sharon. Sarah Strongs is up next out of Murrieta, California. Going to load the bar with 259 pounds for Sarah.
This is the Masters World Record attempt, ladies and gentlemen. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. And red platform ready for Sarah Strong. This is 117.5 kilos.
All right, the platform's ready for Sarah.
59 pounds. Juanita Leon here with a Master World Record attempt. Here we go.
Sarah has a minute to get to the platform. Sarah adjusted her opener, right? Didn't Sarah adjust her opener before? Yeah.
And no,
So Sarah adjusted her opener before the meet actually started. You see she's having a little bit of a technical difficulties getting on the platform. Those wraps sometimes can be hard to manage. Anyway, lifters are permitted to change their opening attempts up until their flight starts, or 5 minutes before their flight starts, in all 3 lifts. And then the only attempt they're allowed to change after that would be their 3rd deadlift attempt.
Blue platform ready for Nicole Holstein. This first attempt is
So Sarah sits down with it, stands back up. The judge says it's going to be 3 lies for Sarah.
Sarah Strong, yes. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Sarah. Nice work. Red platform will next feature Bobby Walden. Maria Cardenas on deck. Kate Bona in the hole. And yes, Nicole with 2 white lights and a good lift.
All right, the platform is ready for Bobby.
Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. This is 122.5 kilos.
Bobby is coming in as a single ply lifter out of Lawrence, Kansas. I had the opportunity to meet Bobby at drug tested national championships. I didn't get to see her compete because she was on the other platform, but I did get the chance to hang out with her, spend some time with her. She was a state referee at the time. I think didn't Bobby make national referee, Steve, this past few weeks? Didn't Bobby make national referee this past few weeks?
Bobby?
Yeah.
Bobby Walden?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been so many.
And blue platform ready for El Bandi. This is
There's a squat command for Bobby.
I think she is an athlete.
281 pounds.
And she squats and stands up, but let's see what the judges say. That's going to be 2 white lights, 2-1.
And yes, 2 white lights are on the right platform. Nice work, Bobby.
Maria Cardenas is up next out of Riverside, California, attempting a Classic Raw Junior 60 kilogram world record squat
Nice work.
at 275.6 pounds, weighing in at 131 pounds body weight. Guys, this is a double body weight squat.
Blue platform next features Daniela.
Double body weight squat at 23 years old is something, you don't shake a stick at that. It's a pretty big number to start the day out with.
Blue platform ready for Daniela Means. This first attempt, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. From Los Angeles, California, ladies and gentlemen, make extra noise for Daniela Means.
All right, Maria gets her walkout. There's the squat command.
Well, the weigh-ins are over by now.
And let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights for Maria.
3 white lights.
Up next is Katie Bona out of Scottsdale, Arizona, weighing in at 130 pounds, attempting 303 pounds
That is a good
squat.
Nice work. Up next on the red platform, we'll have Kate Bowman, Linda Kelly on deck.
Rio,
Tina Patel in the hole.
132.5.
Blue platform next will feature Alyssa Wu, Danny Edgell on deck, Natalie Jones in the hole.
Katie is starting her day at 2 1/3 times her body weight.
Alyssa Wu,
We did that whole flight.
his first attempt, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Red platform ready for Kate Bona, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Now we're
They're
10:05.
finishing their first attempts. Almost done. We have 4. They have 2 left. We're on track with that.
Platform is ready for Katie.
Lower getting to the platform.
Here she comes.
Yeah. We got classic and single play.
Katie is also a single ply lifter.
3 white lines, that is a good lift there on the blue platform, nice work. And Kate Bona on the red platform, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Making full use of that clock to get set up.
Natalie Jones on deck.
She has a full minute. You can't see the clock in the live stream, but there's 13 seconds on the clock as she was on racks it just in time. And a controlled descent out of Katie. Stands back up. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights.
Yes, Kate Bona, 3 white lines and a good lift, nice work, Kate.
Linda Kelly out of Phoenix, Arizona is up next. Also a single ply lifter, attempting 314 pounds at 132 pounds body weight.
And no lift there on the blue platform, but Daniel will be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Red platform next.
We're seeing single ply lifters in this flight.
On deck, Christina Kanemoto in the hole. Blue platform next feature, Natalie Jones, Diana Duarte on deck, Gina Jacobson in the hole. Red platform ready.
Single ply means they wear
Just a moment. Still dropping the red platform for Linda Kelly. Thank you.
single ply means they're wearing a special suit
Blue platform ready for Natalie
as
Jones
well as wraps.
from Wesleyan, Oregon.
And we're seeing Linda exercise the option to wear elbow sleeves
Let's hear it
but
for
only on her right elbow.
And red platform ready for
Lifters are allowed to wear elbow sleeves on the squat and the deadlift, not on the bench press because that provides assistance. Linda unracks the bar. You notice also that she brought the racks in. Make sure to clear her hands.
Yes, the 3 wide lines. That is a good lift there on the blue platform. Nice work. And rotate will be up next.
And she sits down and stands up with it. That's 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
And 2 wide
Hina Patel out of Thornton, Colorado is up next.
That's a good lift on the red platform. Nice work.
325 pounds on the bar at 130 pounds body weight. Also a single ply lifter.
Blue platform ready for Diana Duarte. His second attempt, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. From Apple Valley, California, let's hear it for Diana Spike Duarte. Red platform ready for Hina Patel.
475.
His first attempt is 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. And 2 white lines for Diana Duarte. That's a good lift. Nice work.
And Hina walks out the bar.
Gina Jacobson will be
There's the squat command. And she lowers herself down.
deck. Lisa Torres in the hole.
You hear a judge over there calling commands. Let her know when she's at depth.
On the red platform,
Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Hina. Christina
gets 3 white lines.
Kanemoto out of San Jose, California. Coming up with 347.2 pounds at 128 pounds body weight.
Blue platform ready for Gina Jacobson. This second attempt, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Gina Jacobson with 3 white lights and a good lift.
Christina comes up to the bar.
Ready for Christina Kanemoto.
347.2 pounds on the bar.
347 pounds from San Jose, California. Let's hear it for Christina Kanemoto.
155 world record.
155.
Blue platform ready.
And there's a squat command for Christina. She squats down and stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 2 white lights.
With 1 white light, but she
Looked a little high. 2 red lights. Looked a little high from here. That's going to be no lift.
attempting 102.5 kilos.
Catherine Hilton is up next. We are back to the top of the order with Catherine.
Joanne Siskidis Raxon.
Going to load the bar with 110.2 pounds for Catherine.
Catherine Hilton will be up next on the red platform. Then Jacobson on deck, Marine down in the hole. Blue platform on the next half, Lisa Torres. After Lisa Torres, Amanda Brady on deck. Maria Pinto in the hole. Jessica Gomez will out. And blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. His second attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Here we are coming up with second attempts for Catherine. We got 3 lifters in this flight that missed their openers. Catherine was not one of them. She got her opener at 45 kilos. She's coming up with 50 kilos in the bar. Out of Yucca Valley, California.
As Lisa Torres rocks that way, that is 2 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Lisa. Catherine Hilton rocks that 50 kilos. That's 3 white lights and a good lift.
And it's going to be 3 white lights for Catherine. Up next is Lynn.
Blue platform.
Lynn is one of the lifters that missed her opening attempt.
New Mexico stand record attempt. Maria Pinto on deck.
Lynn's attempt was called off
Lynn Jacobson.
just as she was going down. I'm not really sure what that was all about. Let's see if this works out a little bit better for her.
Ready for Lynn Jacobson, 60 kilos, 132 pounds. And blue platform ready for Amanda Brady. This is a New Mexico state record attempt, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. She comes up and racks, and Amanda Brady gets no lift. That's one white light. But Amanda will be back for a final attempt, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see her back here shortly. No lift.
And there's no lift for Lynn.
But she'll be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see Lynn back for another attempt. Maureen Downing will be up next on the red platform. The Masters World Record attempt. Maria Pinto will be up next on the blue platform.
Everyone's asking if there's
Blue platform ready for Maria
squat
Pinto.
bench.
This second attempt is 117.5 kilos.
Just my right going.
We're gonna roll right in.
For Maria Cardenas is next
Red
attempt,
platform ready.
132.5. It's a state record.
State record.
Masters World
I was watching a replay there on Lynn's squat. It looked like she double bounced coming up out of the hole.
Let's hear it for Maureen.
Maureen Downing has come up with a world record attempt squat. It's 62 years young, a raw squat, squatting 198 pounds at 131 pounds body weight. Very respectable number. And she sticks a little bit, drive it out. There we go. Let's see what the judges say about that. Oh, no lift for Maureen.
Okay, well, they said it's also a national.
Well, I'm leaving it world.
Yeah, just leave it.
You can only choose one.
This second attempt is 117.5.
There can be, yeah, but you can only choose one in Iron Coffee.
The highest.
All right, Miriam Lawrence is back up next.
92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
Miriam has the bar load with 203.9 pounds.
Let's go, Miriam. Just another one.
You hear that voice cheering her on back there. That's she's being coached by Joe Sullivan. And from here it looks good. To see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 2 white lights. That's a good squat for Miriam. Deborah Hatch is up next out of San Antonio, Texas. Also a raw lifter, squatting 203.9 pounds, 128.5 pounds body weight.
Jessica Governor rolls the weight on the blue platform, and they will say no lift with 1 white light. But she'll be back for another attempt, folks.
Hey, big boy Mel, what is chosen one team?
This is 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
Yes, sir.
Blue platform ready for
All right,
Mia Salinas.
Deborah comes into the bar.
Mia Salinas on the blue platform, attempting 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
The squat command for Deborah. She squats down and stands up with it. And the judges are going to say that is 3 white lights for Deborah.
Platform, 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
Judy Oberlander, Mr. Opener. Let's hope she gets, she's made all the corrections that she needs to be able to get on the board.
Okay, no lift there from Mia Salinas. Thanks to the spotters. Mia will be back for another attempt, folks. Red platform ready with Judy Oberlander. This is 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Let's make extra noise from Atwater, California for Judy Oberlander.
Deborah, 97.5, state record.
And that looks like a good lift for Judy.
Blue platform ready for Juanita Leon. This is the Masters World Record attempt, 122.5 kilos.
Francesca Swedhelm out of El Dorado, California is up next.
Juanita Leon.
57-year-old raw lifter attempting 242 pounds at 129 pounds body weight. Getting close to 2 times her body weight for a 57-year-old tested lifter is a very respectable number.
And a new Masters World Record. Congratulations, Juanita Leon. Back to the red platform, Francisco Sheldon.
And from here it looks good. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Francesca. Candy Lagas out of Milwaukee, Oregon is up next. Once again, closer to 2 times her body weight.
like getting doctored all the time.
Right, it's because of like
Blue platform ready for goal host time.
those
His
little
second
things that
attempt
ride around.
is 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
All right, here comes Candy.
Ready for Candy Reyes.
Candy's a Kabuki Strength athlete.
Francesca, 117.5.
You see her coach Kyle Young coming up to get her set up on the bar.
253 pounds.
So coaches are allowed on the platform during the sit-up. As the lifter gets set up, the coach cannot touch the lifter during the squat. But once the lifter begins the lift as unracking the bar, the coach has to step off the platform. Only official spotters are allowed on the platform for the squat. And Candy is putting on a clinic today, a squat clinic. That was a good lift for Candy at 115 kilos. Sharon Bowling is up next. Same weight for Sharon.
Red platform next to Sharon Bowling. Sarah Strong on take Bobby Walden in the hole. Blue platform ready for Lori Dilling. This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And red platform ready for Sharon Bowling, 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Thinking about it when Tyler and I were doing things like that. In particular, because Alan taught me that.
3 white lights for Lori Dilling. That is a good lift. Nice work.
And there's a good lift for Sharon. Sarah Strong is up next out of Murrieta, California. Getting into our classic raw lifters.
Blue platform ready for Gabriella Hoyt.
Telling me, he's like, yeah, he helped her at a young age too. He's like, I can't do this.
Platform's ready for Sarah.
125 kilos.
Bars loaded with 275.6 pounds.
122.5 world record.
Gabriella Hoyt. Junior world record attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. From Clearwater.
Sarah looks a little bit more prepared for this lift than she did the last one.
Gabriella
Oh my God,
Hoyt.
months have gone by and I should reach out to see how he's doing.
And there's her walkout. Gets the squat command. Oh, not quite there. No lift for Sarah. Up next out of Lawrence, Kansas is Bobby Walden.
But she will be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
Repeat for 125 for Sarah.
Bobby Walden will be up next on the red platform. And red platform ready for Bobby Walden, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Maria Cardenas, you're on deck there for the red platform. On the blue platform, next will feature Elle Gandy. State record attempt, Danny Edgel on deck. Blue platform ready for Elle
And
Gandy.
I did verify between lifts that Bobby is indeed a national referee. She just got that national referee status within the past month or so.
From Chicago, Illinois, let's
Her mom's a national referee and her dad is an international referee, so titles in family. There's the squat command for Bobby. And the judge is going to say it's 3 lights for Bobby. It's a good lift. Maria Cardenas out of Riverside, California is up next, attempting a world record junior classic raw squat at 292.1 pounds.
Red platform ready for Maria Cardenas. This is the junior world record attempt, ladies and gentlemen, on the red platform. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
She has her hair up for this lift.
From Maria Cardenas. And on the blue platform, Danny Edgel, 100.
I guess that means business.
Kilos. Here we go.
So here we go. She unracks the bar. There's the squat command.
Danny Edgel there on the blue platform with 3 white lights. That's good there.
And that's a new world record for Maria.
World record. Congratulations, Maria.
And that was a good lift for Maria.
Yep, good lift.
Blue platform ready for Daniela Means. His second attempt, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. From Los Angeles, California, let's hear it for Daniela B.
137.5.
137.5 for Maria.
Yeah, she bumped the bar, then she goes. That's okay?
Yeah.
Maria is 137.
So it's a little bit of a question about something that happened when Bobby was on the platform. So if you remember seeing Bobby come to the platform, she bumped her chest to the bar, and she was given a warning for that. It's really not against the rules. What is specifically against the rules with the squat is headbutting the bar. And the reason that's against the rules is because there's knurling in the middle of the bar. If a lifter headbutts the bar, there's a likelihood the lifter might leave blood on the bar, and other lifters are touching the same spots on the bar with their backs, and also you don't want to knock yourself out. But bumping the chest of the bar is not specifically against the rules. Katie Bona is up next. Single ply lifter attempting 319 pounds, 130 pounds body weight. Katie made easy work of her opener. And that is going to be no lift for Katie. A little bit high. One of the telltale signs to be able to tell whether or not a lifter is high is if a referee, once the lifter comes up out of the hole, you see the referee
Eight's going up.
stand up, and
7.5.
really
147.5.
their body language will tell you that they didn't see the lifter get down deep enough, and they've already made the call. Linda Kelly is up next. Now, I was just having that discussion on the live stream, Steve, so it's really just a headbutt. That's what's specifically against the rule book, is headbutting the bar. Yeah, no. Yeah, so there's nothing against the rule book in that. Yeah. Oh. Was that, did I need to mute? Oh, I like to have the microphone too close to my face.
In a weigh-in room. Can you do these? I'll go get him.
And Linda, that is no lift out of Linda. Once again, probably on the high side. Do I need to look directly at the microphone? Can I turn my face? Hold on, we'll let you guys see what's happening here. So, here's me looking directly at the mic. Turning my face. Turning my face.
Blue score table, please. Steve Dennison or Mike Tronsky to the blue score table, please.
Mike's at weigh-ins, and Steve.
All right, here is Hina Patel. This is a world record attempt as a single ply master 60 kilogram lifter.
All right, on the blue platform, on the red platform, Hina
She's
Patel,
getting set up.
Masters world record attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Let's hear it for Hina Patel.
There's the squat command. And let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights for Hina.
3 white lights. That is a new world record set by Hina Patel. Excellent work here today at the 2021 IPL Drug Testing World Championships.
Christina Kanemoto is up next. Christina missed her opening attempt. We're going to round out second attempts with Christina.
Hina, 160.
Hopefully she's able to get on the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And finally for Christina Kanemoto. Ladies and gentlemen, she did not make the first attempt. We want to make some extra noise on her second attempt.
All right, here we go, Christina.
Help her get to a successful lift here. 157.5
Needs this lift to stay in the game.
47 pounds. From San Jose, California, Let's hear it for Christina Yamamoto.
And she gets the squat command, squats down and stands up with it. This one looks better, guys. Let's see what the judges say about that.
And as she finishes,
2 white lights, that's a good lift.
And a good lift for Christina Yamamoto. Congratulations.
Yes, Jess, this is me. A friend of mine giving me a shout out on my personal Instagram. Let me know that she didn't recognize my voice. After several days of talking, my voice will change from what a lot of people that know me in my personal life hear, but my face doesn't.
Kabuki Strength.
Catherine Hilton's coming up next out of Yucca Valley, California. This is a national record attempt classic raw squat in the 60 kilogram weight class, master division, at 115.7 pounds. And she steps up to the bar.
And red platform ready for Catherine Hilton, a Masters national record attempt, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. Here we go.
There's a squat command for Catherine. And it looks like a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Catherine.
Catherine Hilton, yes, that is a new Masters national record. That's a good lift. Nice work, Hilton. No lift for Natalie. Well, one more time for Natalie Jones, ladies and gentlemen. She's already had other successful attempts here today. Thank you to the spotters, keeping her safe, keeping all our lifters safe. All right, Lynn Jacobson will get.
Maureen Downing is up. I'm sorry, Lynn Jacobson is up next. Lynn, by the way, missed her first 2 attempts.
And blue platform ready for Diana Duarte.
Getting a good check.
95 kilos, 209
complete before the platform is ready for Lynn. So the platform is ready for Lynn. Lynn needs this squat to stay in the meet. She missed her opener. I'm not sure why it was called off. Her second squat, a little bit of double bounce in the bottom.
95 kilos, here we go.
And she sinks that one, doesn't double bounce. That's a good lift. So Lynn's in the meet. Maureen Downing is up next out of Albany, Oregon. This is a world record attempt for Maureen at 90 kilograms.
Can you take a 4th attempt for a national?
Maureen Downing, the Masters world record attempt. Deborah Hatch on Miriam Lawrence in the hole. Blue platform ready for Gina Jacobson. Gina Jacobson on the blue platform attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Here we go. And red platform ready for Maureen Downing. Masters world record.
All right, here comes Maureen.
90 kilos, 198 pounds. And Gina Jacobson also gets 2 white lines and a good lift for Gina Jacobson. Nice work. Back on the red platform for this Masters.
She already owns the world record. Got it on her opener. She's looking to better her world record with this second attempt. This one looks a lot better than her first and her last one. Let's see what the judges say. It's going to be 2 white lights. That's a new new world record for Maureen. Deborah Hatch is up next out of San Antonio, Texas.
His final attempt is 105 kilos, 231 pounds. The red platform next feature Deborah Hatch of the Texas Masters state record attempt. Miriam Lawrence.
I want to say thanks to all you guys for joining us today in the live stream. You could be doing lots of other things with your life today, but you decided to join us instead, and we definitely appreciate it. I know the lifters also appreciate it.
Deborah Hatch here. The Texas Masters state record attempt. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds.
And Deborah gets the walkout. There's the squat command. She sinks that one, so the judges say it's 3 white lights. And back up to the platform is going to be Miriam Lawrence with her third attempt. This is for a state record, a Vermont state record. Is a master raw lifter, attempting 220.5 pounds at 129 pounds body weight.
Amanda Raxick and 3 white lights. Yes, that is a New Mexico state record. Good lift. Nice work, Amanda Brady. And red platform ready for Miriam Lawrence. Vermont state record attempt in the Masters division.
And there's her walkout. There's the squat command. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 white lights for Miriam. That's a new Vermont state record. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not in the sound, but Joe Sullivan's over there putting on a coaching clinic on how to squat. You hear all the cues he's giving his lifters.
Red platform ready for Jamie O'Brien. This is 100 kilos, 220 pounds. And on the blue platform, Maria Pinto finishing strong, 2 white lights. That is a big lift. Nice work. Hey, thanks to Kabuki Strength supplying all these bars. They've got the best knurling on the planet on their bars and the strongest bars in the business. KabukiStrength.com.
Judy takes a walk out. That's their squat command for Judy. Judy sinks her lifts. I mean, she sinks those squats. Oh, let's see what the judge said about that. A little bit loose at the top. 3 lights for Judy. Francisca Swelden is up next. This is a California state record. Masters raw 60 kilogram squat attempt.
259 pounds.
So, Rosemary, I'm not sure if you can tell it or not, but I'm also a seasoned person, and I'm a competitive lifter as well. So, yes, old people lift.
Amanda Brady to the blue platform score table, please. Amanda Brady to the blue score table, please.
And Francisca Swelden
please come to the score table by the
takes her time getting the ball off the hooks. There's her walkout.
And 3 white lights there.
Squat command. Let's see what she does with this one. And not quite there for that third attempt. That was a solid effort. But not quite there. Up next is Candy Lagus.
117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
Platform is ready for Candy.
This final attempt is 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Here she comes with the coach, Kyle.
Mia Salinas Raxick, yes, 2 white lights in the good. Candy Lagus on her final attempt, 120 kilos. Here we go.
Kabuki Strength is one of our sponsors of these of the Drug Tester World Championships, and actually really active with USPA, doing seminars at meets and giving away lots of prizes at meets and bars for meets. So we really appreciate Kabuki. There's a squat command for Candy.
Platform Lisa Torres on this final attempt. Masters California state record attempt.
Oh, not quite there for Candy. Solid effort out of Candy, just not quite there. Sharon Bowling is up next. This is a world record attempt.
No lift for Lisa. That was a solid attempt. She'll be back later on today. One more time for Lisa Torres.
So that wasn't
Appreciate all these athletes' hard work here today.
Yeah, blame it on Mom.
IPL Drug Tested World Championships. Costa Mesa, California.
Sharon Bowling is attempting a master raw 60 kilogram squat world record.
Red platform will next have Sharon Bowling. Sarah Strong on deck. Bobby Walden in the hole.
We don't have bleed.
Theirs was already open. Oh,
A little bit of
Platform ready for Nicole Holstein.
Going to clean off the bar.
Final attempt is 100.
Nope, clean up the platform.
281 pounds. One more time, let's hear it from Costa.
She was all wondering if
Well, I was just talking to her out there. Did you see me talking to her?
no, because I can't.
Sure.
Why would you?
Getting the platform squared away.
She goes, I don't know nothing about it.
No, 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 no.
Honestly,
But she'll be back there once again. One more time from the goal Holstein, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate her hard work here today. Drug testing, IPL, World Championship. Blue, platform ready for Juanita Leon.
So Sharon was next.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Masters World Record
give me a
attempt.
minute to get her
127.5 kilos, 2.
So we accidentally gave Sharon a no lift, even though she wasn't up next. We're still getting the platform squared away from the previous lifter.
Leon.
We're ready.
All right, now we're going to bar loader for Sharon.
No lift there. Good catch by the spotters. That was one fantastic effort. One more time for Juanita, ladies and gentlemen.
I think it was.
Moving on from next feature, Gabriella Hoyt.
Now we're ready for Sharon.
Red platform ready for Sharon Bowling.
Sharon comes to the platform with 270 pounds on the bar at 128 pounds body weight. It's a double body weight squat at 58 years old.
Junior world record attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
It's a big, big number.
Let's hear it for Gabriella.
There's a squat attempt from Jai Jai. And she makes easy work of that. Let's see what the judges say. That's 3 lines for Sharon. That is a good lift. I think there's enough in the tank there for her to take a third, fourth attempt. We'll see.
That is the new junior world record. Congratulations, Gabriella.
Now we're getting the bar ready for Sarah Strong.
Blue platform next speaker is Elle Danny, Rory Dilling on deck. Red platform next speaker is Sarah Strong, Bobby Walden on deck. Red platform ready for Sarah Strong. This final attempt is 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Sarah Strong is up next. Sarah missed her
Blue platform ready for
last
Elle
attempt.
Dandy. She's already set the Illinois state record, just here to do it once again.
Let's see what she does with this one.
37.5 kilos from Chicago, Illinois. Let's hear it for
And-
Elle Dandy.
Not in the tank. No lift for Sarah. Bobby Walden is up next.
But she'll be back later on today. One more time from you, Strong, ladies and gentlemen.
You remember Bobby got a warning for chest bumping the bar on her last attempt. If that warning was
She's already set the state record for Illinois. One more time for Elle
rescinded
Dandy.
because that's actually a violation of the rules.
Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
And here comes Bobby.
And blue platform ready for Rory Dilling.
Being coached by her dad over there in the corner.
World record attempt, 100.
International referee.
306 pounds.
Bobby is a state referee
Portland,
herself.
Oregon, let's hear it for Rory Dilling.
And let's see what the judges say. That's going to be 2 white lights for Bobby. That's a good lift for Bobby. What did Bobby just set? What record? A world record, Bobby?
Yeah, no. What did she set? A world record or state record?
State record.
Can you do this? Sure. Thank you.
Up next is Maria Cardenas, junior classic raw lifter.
142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Watching Maria squat can really do my chest sinks in.
Cardenas. This is a junior world record attempt. 137.5 kilos, 300.
No, she's getting set up on the bar.
From Riverside, California, ladies and gentlemen, make some extra noise for Maria Cardenas. Yes, Danny Edgell, 2 white lights. That's a new
She has the world record on her second attempt. Let's see what the judges say about this third. There's the squat command. Oh, not quite there.
No lift there, but good catch
No lift
by
for Maria.
Sponsors. One more time for Maria Cardenas, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate all her hard work here today, along with all the other athletes at the IPL Drug Testing World Championships in Costa Mesa, California.
Up next is going to be Katie Bona. That was no lift. Katie out of Scottsdale, Arizona is re-attempting her second attempt.
This final attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Let's hear it again for Daniela Beans. Red platform ready for Kate Bona. 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. She comes up and finishes as she wants it. 2 wide lines.
All right, Katie, come over to the bar.
Daniela Beans, nice work. Kate Bona makes some extra noise, 147.5 kilos, that's it.
Every lifter is on her way of getting set up. And make full use of that clock. There's a squat coming in for Katie. And that's a grinder. Let's see the judges say on depth. That's 3 white lines for Katie. It's a good lift. Linda Kelly is up next, attempting 152.5 kilos. That was a good lift for Katie.
And 2 wide lines, that is a good lift from Alyssa Wu. She is pleased with her today.
I'm good lift out. Good lift, right?
Yeah, good lift.
Thank you.
Yep.
Up next on the blue platform, we're going to move right into C-Flight. That'll be Deborah Haston and Henry O'Connor. Tessie Evanson. And red platform ready for Linda Kelly. This final attempt for Linda.
Linda missed her last squat attempt.
336 pounds.
See if she corrected her issues, probably on depth because she went up in weight, so definitely feels like she could get it. It's 336.2 pounds in the bar for Linda. And let's see what the judges say about that. No lift for Linda. Definitely on the high side.
She's already been successful earlier. We'll see her later on today. One more time for Linda Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you see our title sponsor in the back there, Lifting Large.
To that.
Raffles in the morning and
I know.
afternoon.
So we can't get up there with all the food.
And there's the flying checks.
No, it's.
And we're back at a little bit of some technical difficulties there as well, so we're working on that. So Hina Patel is up next. This is a master single ply 60 kilogram squat attempt at 352.7 pounds. She got the world record in her second attempt. She's looking to better that by another 5 kilos.
Deborah Haston on the blue platform, 2 white laps and a good lift. Nice work, Deborah.
You hear her coach over on the side calling her commands.
And Hina Patel wraps it. No lift
for Hina.
One white light. But she's already been successful earlier today, setting records. One more time for Hina Patel, ladies and gentlemen. Blue platform next week, Emily O'Connor, Costa on deck, Stephanie Backen.
Christina Kanemoto is up next out of San Jose, California. She's also a single ply lifter, 60 kilogram open division. She missed her opener, but corrected her mistakes and got that second attempt. Took a 5 kilo jump. Let's see what Christina does on this second attempt.
Blue platform ready for Tessa Yementon, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. And red platform ready for Christina Kanemoto for final attempt, 162.5 kilos.
Once again, once the lifters get that platform ready command, they have 1 minute to get the bar off the hooks. There's the squat command.
Tessa
Christina.
Platform, 3 wide lines, good lift, nice work, Tessa.
And no lift. She's a little bit high there.
But she's already been successful earlier here today.
She's on the board, but a little bit high. Up next is Sharon Bowling, taking a 4th attempt to break her own world record by 5 kilos. A master raw lifter, squatting 281.1 pounds. 58 years old, more than 2 times her body weight, on her back.
148 pounds. From Ridgecrest, California. Let's hear it again for Stephanie Aiken.
Very big weight for Sharon.
And red platform ready, Sharon Bowling. Sharon Bowling here with a Masters world record attempt. Once again, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
She gets off the rack.
Sharon Bowling.
There's the squat command. And it looks good from here. This is the judges say about that. And she breaks her own world record. All right, we're going to roll right into Flight C with 13 lifters in Flight C. We're going to kick things off with Valerie Akerson, followed by Mary Beth Chow, and then Jody Hamlin.
Sandra Fiorella with her first attempt of 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. That platform, athletes will move right into C flight. It's going to kick off with Valerie Akerson. This one is Akerson and Akerson.
Swap out the referees.
Akerson will be up first, Mary Beth Chow on deck, Jody Hamlin on the hole. And yes, 3 wide laps on the blue platform there for Cassandra. Nice work. Good lift. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you visit the USPA Powerlifting Foundation booths for raffles throughout the day. Prizes are $50 to $100 gift cards for Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat, Notorious Lift, brand supplements, things like that. And they have things to give away from Iron Rebel, Lifting Large, Cadillac Bar from Kabuki. That will be shipped to the winner as well on that raffle. What? And blue platform ready for Myra. I can't hear you. Myra's first.
All right, we're getting ready to roll into Flight C. Get the referees in place.
Expediters. Scores table.
Red platform ready for Valerie Akerson. First attempt is 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
All right, Valerie unracks the bar, takes her walkout. There's a squat command.
Strong, 3 white lights and a good look for Myra.
Let's see what the judges say about that.
Valerie Akerson, 2 white lights.
2 white lights.
Fantastic work.
Lifters can walk up to the judge where they got that red light from and find out what that was. Those lights line up with the judges, so the center red light means that center judge awarded her a red light for that lift.
Blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers. This first attempt for Jennifer 55? 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. From Santee, California, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jennifer.
Up next is Mary Beth Chow out of Portland, Oregon. Platform's ready for Mary Beth.
Platform ready for Mary Beth Chow. 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds.
4-1.
Jennifer racks the weight and 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Jennifer.
You see that?
blocks for Terry Schreiber? She can't stand on blocks.
Oh, those are the wrong place. That's for bench.
All right, Maribeth is coming up. You see Maribeth is wearing a mask. So when things started back up after COVID, USPA allowed mask as optional, but they're not required. So lifters are permitted to wear that on their costume, and Maribeth has chosen to. You can see that that's 3 lights for Maribeth.
With platform ready for Chanel Wade. This first attempt, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Up next is Jody Hamlin out of Lubbock, Texas, attempting 181 pounds with 148 pounds at 150 pounds body weight.
65. Thank you. And Chanel Wade with 3 white lights. Successful opener. Nice work. Good lift. All right, red platform ready for Jody Hamlin. This first attempt was 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Jody gets set up. There's the squat command. And that looked easy from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights for Jody.
All right, here we go. Yes, that's 3 white lights.
Shannon Paulson out of Signal, California.
Great work, Jody.
Is up next, 145.5 pounds body weight. She's attempting 187.4 pounds.
286 pounds. Red platform ready for Shannon Paulson. This first attempt, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Kendra Farwell on the blue platform.
90.
3 white lights and a good lift. Nice
Jody,
work.
and it's a state record.
90. Okay. State record.
Blue platform ready for Michelle Liu.
The squat command for Shannon.
Red platform, Shannon Paulson, 3 white
3 white lights for Shannon.
Blue platform
It's the
ready
first
for
USPA singlet I've seen today.
This first attempt is 130 kilos, 286 pounds. From the Bay Area, Pleasanton, California. Ladies and gentlemen, extra noise for Michelle Liu.
Up next is Terry Schreiber out of Portage, Michigan.
Red platform ready for Terry Schreiber, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Michelle Liu finishing strong, 3 white lights, and that's good work for Michelle. Nice work.
As a raw lifter, she's attempting 220 pounds at 148 pounds body weight.
Schreiber here on the red platform. This is 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Here we go.
Used to see Terry compete up there when I was living up in Ohio. At a bunch of the meets up that way. And that's a good lift for Terry.
3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
A lot of great meet directors up that way. Doug and Candy Nostrand,
Blue platform ready for Alyssa Melendez.
Eric Freeman.
This first attempt, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to support a little extra notice for these athletes. Let's hear it.
Charcel Kincaid is up next out of New Haven, Michigan. And a bunch of lifters from that state up north. Back to back to back. For the record, I'm a Buckeye.
And 2 white lights, that's a good lift for Alyssa Melendez. Red platform ready for Charcel Kincaid.
The bar is loaded with 248 pounds for Charcel, weighing at 144.6 pounds.
Blue platform ready for Kate.
And she squats down and stands up with it. It looks easy from here. The judges are going to say that is
16 pounds.
3 white lights. That's a good lift for
3
Charcel.
white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
Kay Walden out of Lawrence, Kansas is up next.
15 or 20 minute break after your squats or what?
I'll come up to you in a second.
Red platform ready for Kate.
I already told him.
So, you already told him no.
112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. And on the blue platform,
That last name looks familiar to you.
Sal was 120.
If that last name looks familiar to you, this is actually Bobby Walden's mother,
blue platform ready for Sarah.
also a national referee.
This first attempt, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Get ready, blue platform, Daniela.
She's competing raw, however. Bobby competed single ply.
Red platform, get ready to go, Zina and Marani on deck. Maybe Harris after that in the hole.
And 3 white lights for Kay.
Good lift, nice work. Sarah Meyer, 2 white lights and a good lift on the blue platform. Nice work, good lift.
Tyler.
Hold on, I need to go fix something.
Blue platform, get ready to go. Danielle Douglas will be next. Genesis Contreras on deck. Deborah Haston in the hole. Andrea O'Connor is sworn out. Red platform will be Zina Amarani.
All right, the platform is ready for Zina.
Abby Eric on deck. Stacy Otland in the hole. Josie
Zina Amarani.
And red platform ready for Zina Amarani. Her first attempt is 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. And blue platform ready.
A little bit confused on whether or not the platform is ready for her.
Indiana. Her first attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
There's a squat command for Zina. And she makes that look easy. 3 white lights for Zina. That's a good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift on that over.
Up next is Javi Eric out of Canby, Oregon. I see a bunch of people there cheering for Javi. Make sure that I get her name pronounced correct. Last name is just Eric. That's what I'm thinking at least.
Danielle Douglas, 3 white lights on the blue
Zena,
platform.
127.5.
127.5.
After Genesis, we'll have Deborah Haston on deck.
Platform is ready for Javi. She is also being coached by
For Abby Eric.
Kyle Young. She's a Kabuki Strength athlete. Kabuki, once again, a sponsor, very active with USPA. Hopefully we'll be able to get Lord Elliott over here to talk about the coaching program, teaming up with Kabuki.
Blue platform ready for Genesis Contreras.
Oh,
No lift, but one more time for Abby. She will be out for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
I was asking how long we're taking a break up.
Blue platform now, Genesis Contreras. This is 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Taking a break after squats. I was asking how long.
We're gonna go 15 minutes.
Red platform ready for Stacy Otland.
I guess you can do that as a meet director. It's kind of hard to go back to no break now, though.
186 pounds.
No, I won't go back.
And Genesis Contreras from Maxie gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Oh, the platform was called ready a little bit early there for Stacy.
Going up for a world
Otland.
record at 128 with a chip.
Abby,
Hobby. Am I saying it right? Even though she missed.
that was no lift, right?
That was a no lift, sir.
She wants to go to 128.
Yes.
For,
And that's a world
All right,
record.
red platform
World
ready,
record
Stacy
chip.
Otland. Here we go on her first attempt, ladies and gentlemen. A little extra noise for Stacy Otland.
She missed her opener, though.
I know. Well, you know how people are. They just.
I mean, it's not like she missed her depth. She couldn't get out of the hole.
We'll see.
Stacy backs out big on the red platform.
All right. That's a good lift for Stacy.
And we will take a 15-minute break right after squats. We'll go for the next 15-minute break after squats complete, ladies and gentlemen.
3 flights.
And blue platform ready for Deborah Haston.
All right, so we just got the announcement, got the word from Steve Dennison sitting directly next to me here at the scores table. We will be taking a 15-minute break between squats and bench presses to rotate out referees and
140 for
Red
Stacy.
platform ready for Josie Powell.
give my voice a break so you can watch some commercials.
297 pounds. Deborah Haston on the blue platform earns 2 white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
All right, Josie Powell out of Clearwater, Florida is up next. Attempting 133.4 pounds at 297 pounds body weight. This is a big opener, guys. More than 2 times her body weight to open the day. Here's the squat command for Josie.
Red platform ready for
And
and
That's a good lift for Josie. She's definitely working that brace. You can see the shake in her
As she pushes it up.
as she was exercising that brace quite a bit there.
No lift there. But she will be back. Andrew will be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
Good lift for Josie.
And blue platform ready for
Hannah Calkins is up next out of Campbell, California.
87.5 kilos, 192 pounds.
Hannah is a raw lifter, a junior lifter, attempting 308 pounds at 143 pounds body weight. This is also a more than double body weight squat to start the day.
308 pounds from Campbell, California. Let's hear it for Hannah Hawkins.
And there's the squat command. Guys, that's what an opener should look like right there. That was a very technically sound squat. Very fast, very technically sound squat. Probably, in my opinion, the best opener I've seen so far today. Bailey Stetmeyer is up next out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. At 144.8 pounds, Bailey's attempting 352 pounds.
Valerie Akerson on deck. Mary Beth Chow. Jody Hamlin's one out. Blue platform next to Stephanie Bacon. Cassandra Fiorella on deck. Blue platform ready for Stephanie Bacon. Red platform ready for Bailey Stetmeyer.
For Hannah, 150. It's a
Bailey
junior
Stetmeyer on the first attempt, 163 152 pounds.
150.
Arkansas. Let's hear it for Bailey Stetmeyer.
All right,
On the blue platform.
and Bailey's getting set up. There's the squat command for Bailey. That is going to be 2 white lights for Bailey.
That is a good lift for Bailey Stetmeyer.
Good lift.
Stephanie Bacon pushing up that 120 kilos.
And we are back to the top of the order with Valerie Akerson. You see Bailey walking back in front of the camera. She's going to that side referee there to ask why she missed the lift.
That platform, the next speaker, Valerie Akerson, Mary Beth Chow on deck, Jody Hamlin
Bailey
in
is
the hole.
170 with a world record.
170.
Jennifer Stiles on deck, Myra Morrow in the hole. And blue platform ready for Cassandra Fiorella. 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Red platform ready for Valerie Akerson. 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
That's a good lift for Valerie. Up next is going to be Mary Beth Chow out of Portland, Oregon, attempting 143 pounds. Attempting her body weight at 71 years old.
So that was Valerie Akerson.
Valerie is 60 for a state record.
Red platform ready for Mary Beth Chow. And blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers. Mary Beth Chow on the red platform attempting 65 kilos, 143 pounds. And on the blue platform,
All right, Mary Beth is getting set up.
This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Once again, she's electing to wear that mask, and it's a change to the uniform provision.
Jennifer racks in 2 white lines. That is a good lift. Nice work, Jennifer Sowers.
And that is going to be no lift for Mary Beth.
Steve, are we taking any breaks?
And no lift there on the red platform. But she'll be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Jody Hamlin will be up next on the red platform.
Jody Hamlin is up next out of Lubbock, Texas. This is a state record master raw 67.5 kilogram squat attempt.
On the blue platform, Myra Amparo, her second attempt, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Let's hear it again for Myra Amparo.
And that is a good lift for Jody.
She is successful with 3 white lights as a new master state record.
Shannon Paulson is up next out of Signal Hill, California.
3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Myra.
Shannon is wearing a USPA singlet. So guys, if you're watching this and you're considering powerlifting and don't know where to get some of the basic necessities like singlets and socks, offerings on USPA's website at uspa.net.
And then Jody is 97.5.
All right, Shannon unracks the bar. Here's the squat command.
Once again on the blue platform, we have Chanel Wade. Second attempt, 132.5 kilos.
And not quite there for Shannon today.
No lift.
Up next is Terry Schreiber.
Chanel runs that weight and 2 wide lines. Yes, that is a good lift for Chanel Wade.
Terry's attempting 107.5 kilos.
Okay, and I got that.
And then Shannon is 92.5 repeat.
92.5.
Repeat.
Terry trains up there in that state of North with a pretty active crew of folks up there, compete across different federations, do some different sports. A lot of fun watching her on Instagram with all of her friends, picking up all the heavy things. There's a squat command for Terry. We see her brace.
303 pounds. She comes back in. And she finishes in racks.
And that was a good fight out of Terry. That is 2 white lights.
Terry Schreiber on the red platform. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. 2 white lights, excuse me. Good lift, nice work. Blue platform ready for Michelle Lou.
112.5.
This second attempt for Michelle is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. And red platform ready for Charcel Kincaid. Charcel second attempt, 100.
Charcel Kincaid's second attempt is going to be for 264.6 pounds. Also coming to us from that state up north.
And Michelle with 3 white lights.
There's a squat coming in for Charcel.
Nice work.
Oh, she saves that one. Let's see what the judges say. See if they agree with me. 3 red lights for Charcel.
Good lift for Charcel Kincaid.
See, a little bit when the lifter comes up out of the hole, the hips start coming up before the back does. It's usually a telltale sign that they may end up failing a lift. So to see her muscle through that is kind of
Second attempt,
impressive.
145 kilos, 319 pounds. And red platform ready for Kate Walden, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Case back up to the platform. We saw her daughter in the Flight C.
No lift there for Alyssa, but she will be back for a third attempt, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for Alyssa Melendez.
She gets set up.
Appreciate all the hard work today at the IPL Drug Tested World Championships. Kate Walden getting ready to go on the red platform. Blue platform ready for Kate Arons.
There's a squat command for Kay. She stands up with it.
Arizona State record attempt.
That is a good lift for Kay. Zena Amarahi is up next.
3 white lights and a good lift.
At 281.1 pounds on the bar, weighing in at 147.9.
No lift there. That was a solid attempt, though. One more time for Kate Arant, ladies and gentlemen. Blue platform on this feature is Javier on decks, Jason Hopkins in the hole. And red platform ready for Zena Amarahi. This second attempt, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Blue platform on this feature, Danielle Douglas, Sarah Dyer on deck, Genesis
We're doing social media coverage and sponsors shouting and stuff like that.
All right.
Blue platform ready for Danielle Douglas. Second attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
And Zena squats down and stands up with it. See what the judges say about that. That is going to be.
You didn't tell me anything. I came over here and I said,
Oh, no lift for Zena. See what the judges say about that.
And then you walk away, and then
No lift for Zena. No lift for Zena.
no lift.
Yeah. Javi is up next, attempting a world record attempt. She missed her opener. Didn't miss it on depth. She stalled out as she was squatting out of the hole. I guess rather than repeating that weight, they're just going to go up by half a kilo, which is about 1.5 pounds, 1.2 pounds.
130.
World record attempt, 128 kilos, 282 pounds. From Canby, Oregon. Let's hear it for
Let's see if she can correct her mistakes from earlier and get this squat. There we go. She was definitely strong enough on an opener. Looks like maybe she just got out of the groove or something like that. She definitely corrected out on this squat, so that's good work. So that was definitely a good lift. That's a world record for Javi.
second attempt, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Stacy Otlin is up next, attempting 308 pounds at 144 pounds body weight.
Red platform ready for Stacy Otlin. There's Sarah Meyer there with the two white lines on the blue platform.
I gotta be honest, I was a little concerned for Javi at going up in weight after seeing her first attempt, but it looks like she just got out of the groove on that first one and corrected her mistakes in the second one, so that was good to see. All
California, let's hear it for Stacy.
right, Stacy's getting set up. And she unracks the bar.
132.5 for another rack row.
There's a squat command for Stacy. Oh, and she grinds it out. 3 white lights for Stacy. Gets a good lift.
Good lift for Stacy Otlin. Nice work.
Josie Powell out of Clearwater, Florida is up next.
Blue platform will next have Genesis Contreras. On deck, Stephanie Bacon, Cassandra Fiorella. In the hole, Jennifer Sowers is sworn out.
So Mike said I should come
Red
over and take
platform
over
ready
for
for
you
Josie
and Tyler so
Powell.
you can make sure the food's all
This
set.
second attempt is
I couldn't find the envelope.
142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Well, fine. Shelly's got it. Holly's down there.
Okay. I'll do this if you just want to figure stuff out.
Okay. What was Stacy Otlin? Oh, she's up right.
Stacy is a 142.5 for state records.
142.5. Okay.
All right, Josie really activates her CNS. You watch her when she comes out of the rack. That head is shaking. That curly hair really shows off that head shaking. So she's really bracing hard. Oh, and see a little bit of downward motion there. It's the head referee had him take it because he saw that downward motion on the squat. Hannah Calkins up next out of Campbell, California.
Bailey Stegmeyer on deck, 28% control. Chapel is sworn out. And blue platform ready for Genesis Contreras. This is the California state record attempt, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
The platform is ready for Hannah. She comes up to the bar.
Red platform ready for Hannah Calkins. Junior California state record attempt, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Let's hear it again, ladies and gentlemen, for Hannah Calkins.
And once again, and it shows us what it's like to squat. Bailey Stegmeyer is up next with 374 pounds on the bar at 144 pounds body weight. Classic raw world record. Junior 67.5 kilogram attempt.
Stepmeyer. A junior world record attempt, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. So let's make extra noise from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Let's hear it for Bailey Stepmeyer.
And Bailey put up a good fight. Let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 2 white lights. That's a world record for Bailey.
World record set by Bailey Stepmeyer. Congratulations. Blue, that's one ready for Deborah Haston. His final attempt is a Masters world record attempt, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Let's hear it for Deborah Haston.
And we're back to the top of the order with Valerie Akerson, attempting a state record, an Indiana state record, in the Master Raw 67.5 kilogram weight class. Platform is ready for Valerie.
87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. Red platform ready for Valerie Akerson. It's an Indiana Masters state record attempt. 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Andrea O'Connor on the blue platform, no lift with 1 white light. But she's already been successful earlier. We'll see her back later in the competition.
And that looks easy from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights.
That's good lift. New Masters state record.
Mary Beth Chow is up next, attempting an Oregon state record at 67.5 kilos. She missed the last attempt at 65 kilos. I believe that was on depth, so hopefully she's able to correct her issues from before and get down there in the hole, seek that squat.
Mary Beth Chow, Masters state record from Oregon. Shannon Paulson on deck, Jody Henry. And red platform ready for Mary Beth Chow. It's Oregon Masters state record attempt, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Over there on the blue platform, yes, 2 white lines, and we got a good lift. Nice work there.
There's a squat command. Not quite there for Mary Beth today.
And for Mary Beth Chow, no lift, but she's already been successful earlier. We'll see her back later in the competition today. One more time.
Shannon Paulson is up next out of Signal Hill, California, re-attempting her second attempt at 92.5 kilos. That is 203 pounds.
25 kilos, 275 pounds. And Chris Campbell.
Am I good? Can you hear me just fine? I'll take some water. All right, here comes Shannon out of Signal Hill, California. The platform is ready for Shannon. She goes up to the bar. This is 92.5 kilos. She missed this last one.
92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Blue platform lines feature Cassandra Fiorella. Jennifer Sowers on deck, Kendra Farber in the hole. And blue platform ready for Cassandra Fiorella. His final attempt is 127.5 kilos.
And looks like she grinds that one out. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Yes, Shannon Boston, 3 white lights and a good lift on the red platform. Nice work.
Up next is Jody Hamlin. This is a Texas state record.
She is 3 for 3 today. Nice work.
Masters 67.5 kilogram weight class state record attempt for Jody.
Red platform ready for Jody Hamlin. His final attempt, Texas Masters state record attempt, 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds.
She got the state record on her last attempt. Decided to take a 7.5 kilogram jump. Same jump as she took between her opener and her second attempt.
Blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers. His final attempt is 130.
There's a squat command for Jody.
297 pounds.
And the judges say that it's going to be 2-1. That's a good lift. State record.
Masters state record. Nice work, Jordan.
Terry Schreiber's coming up next, attempting 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds at 148 pounds body weight.
Jennifer Sowers finishes up and gets 3 white lines.
She's made her last 2 attempts look pretty easy, so I'm eager to see how she takes this. A little bit smaller jump in her between her previous attempts.
Before we resume with bench press. And red platform ready now for Terry Schreiber. 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. Blue platform ready for Kendra Farber.
Very controlled walkout.
314 pounds.
And that is a fight right there, folks. The crowd's getting behind her. Wow. What a squat. 2-1. That's a good lift for Terry. What a squat. What a squat. Charcel Kincaid out of New Haven, Michigan is up next, attempting 275.6 pounds, 144 pounds body weight. We're looking at nearly 2 times her body weight as a raw master lifter. These are some big numbers coming out of these ladies.
Costa Mesa, California, and the Hilton Hotel, Costa Mesa, California.
Platform is ready for Charcel.
His final attempt is 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Get the blue platform ready for Myra and Barbara. And blue platform ready for Myra and Barbara. His final attempt is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Here we go.
All right, Charcel's got to walk out.
From San Jose, California, let's hear it from Myra and Barbara.
There's the squat command for Charcel. And not quite there for her today.
No lift for Charcel, but should have gotten that one today. Myra and Barbara with a good lift. On 3 white lines, nice work.
Kay Walden is coming up next. Guys, this is a master raw 67.5 world record squat attempt.
Red platform ready for Kay Walden.
The Walden powerlifting family.
World record here. 125 kilos, 275 pounds from Lawrence, Kansas. Let's hear it for Kay Walden.
And there's the unrack.
Blue platform ready for Chanel Wade.
There's the squat command for Kay. And that looks good from here. Let's see what the judges say for Kay. That is a new world record. That was fun to watch.
Nice work. And blue platform Chanel Wade, yes, that is 2 white lines and a good lift for Chanel. Nice work.
Zena Amirani is up next.
Michelle Lee will be up next on the blue platform.
Zena missed her last attempt at 137.5 kilos. She is going to take a 2.5 kilo jump.
And red platform ready for Zena Amirani. Final attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And blue platform ready for Michelle Lee. Final attempt, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
Oh, they were delicious.
The waffle was delicious too.
Right, take your time here. Settle the floor in. It's light.
And here we go for Zena.
Drive.
And it's not quite there for her today.
Zena Amirani, no lift. But she'll be back for another attempt next week. She'll be back. Michelle Lee with 3 white lines and a good lift. Nice work.
How can you keep saying they'll be back from another attempt?
I don't know.
Red platform ready for Javi Eric. Another junior world record attempt.
All right, and Javi is back up to better her previous world record with 132.5 kilogram attempt. This is 292 pounds on the bar, 142 pounds body weight, double body weight squat at 19 years old. And she makes that look easy. From here, the judges agree that it's 2 white lights, 2-1. That's a good lift. That's another new world record for Javi. Another Team Kabuki lifter.
One more time. She's already had successful attempts here today. One more time for Alyssa Melendez. Kate Rapp will be up next on the blue platform. Sarah Meyer on deck. Genesis Contreras in the hole. And red platform ready for Stacy Odlin. Josie Powell's on deck. Hannah Dawkins in the hole. Red platform ready for Stacy Odlin. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Blue platform ready for Kate Rapp. Blue platform now for Kate Rapp.
Stacy unracks 314.2 pounds.
336 pounds. Let's hear it for Kate.
There's the squat command for Stacy with 2.25 times body weight on her back. Not quite there for her today. Josie Powell's coming up
We'll see her back later on today.
out of Clearwater, Florida.
Kate Laxton, 3 white lights. That is a new Arizona state record. For Mesa Arat. Nice work. Red platform ready for Josie Powell. His final attempt, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Sarah Meyer up next on the blue platform. Genesis Contreras on deck. Dan Young.
2.25 times her body weight on the bar.
And Calkins get ready to go. You're on deck. Bailey Stepmeyer.
There's the unrack. And the squat command for Josie.
Blue platform ready for Sarah Meyer. Oklahoma state record attempt, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
And
let's hit it for Sarah Meyer.
that is a no lift for Josie.
No lift there with 1 white light. Hannah Calkins will be up next.
Usually an issue of depth.
Stepmeyer on deck, which will finish up C flight. And 2 white lights, yes, that is the new Oklahoma state record for Sarah Meyer. Nice work.
Platform's ready for Hannah. Out of California, looking to best her own state record, 152.5 kilograms.
Final attempt, California junior state record attempt, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Let's hear it again for Hannah Calkins.
There's a squat command for Hannah.
And blue platform ready for Genesis Hannah Calkins.
And that's 3 white lights for Hannah.
California junior state record. Nice work. Genesis Contreras on the blue platform. For final attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Bailey Stetmeyer is up next with a world record attempt as a junior classic raw 67.5 kilogram lifter. She got this on her last attempt. She's looking to add 5 kilograms to that world record.
Once again, it's a junior world record attempt, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. From Fayetteville, Arkansas, let's hear it for Bailey Stepmeyer. Genesis Contreras, 3 white lights. That's a new California state record. Nice work, Genesis.
There's a squat command for Bailey. Not quite there for Bailey today.
No lift there, but she's already set the record earlier today. One more time for Bailey Stepmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you to the spotters.
And we are going to take a 15-minute break before bench press. Give you a chance to see some messages from our fine sponsors. We'll see you back here in 15 minutes.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
When I go in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock out the enemy. Bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner. Keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. 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 When I come in the arena.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the Day 1 Red Platform IPL Drug Tested World Championships live stream. We are getting some more judges squared away.
I know, but you're doing anything right now?
He's on that side. He's the ref over there.
We got a shortage of refs right now, it looks like, so we're getting that squared away.
Well, I can go judge, but I need, do you do both?
I'm slow, but I'll try.
I can help out.
Huh?
I'll try to help out.
You can press the button, she puts the number?
I can press the button.
I mean, this is going to have to go on the left side because I'm very left-handed. Are you sure? I mean,
Not my first rodeo.
nor mine, but I'm just not as fast as you think.
That's all right.
Do you want me to sit next to you?
You can see, you would just sit next to me?
And tell me your first name again?
Mike.
Mike JJ.
JJ, nice to meet you. So a little bit of a shift. A little bit of a... Oh, looks like I've got that squared away. All right, so thanks for your patience.
Red platform is also ready.
I thought for a second there I was going to be pulling double duty and working the scores computer and doing the live stream at the same time, but no, I'm back to talking to you guys and making that my only priority. So Deborah is getting her opening attempt in at 77.2 pounds. And that is a good lift for Deborah. We are bench pressing now.
For the red platform, Natalie Diaz is our next lifter. She'll be opening up with 42.5 kilos on the bar. On the blue platform, the lifter Charlene, and she come back with that on her second attempt.
So what do you guys think of this vantage point for the bench press rather than the front camera?
Red platform is ready for...
So here is the front camera, and here is the bench press setup.
Blue platform is ready.
Platform's ready for Natalie, and she comes out, gets set up on the bench. There's the handoff. Makes it look easy.
And that is a good lift for Natalie on her first bench press attempt. Nice job. Blue platform is ready for Betsy. Betsy will be opening up with 52.
So I'm not sure what you mean by the clipping with the audio. I just went to mute to ask a technical question about something, so maybe that's what you heard, ZAO Strength. I can call Chris over here, our audio guy, to see what he can come up with. And that is a good lift for Midori Mori. Rochelle Ledesma is up next, attempting 52.5 kilograms at 48.2 kilograms body weight. She has a perfect day so far.
525 world record.
And that was a good lift on the blue for Betsy. On the blue platform, Megan Credo will be opening up with 52.5 kilos as well. Rochelle's got the high crew, love to see it.
Rochelle elects to use her own spotter. On the bench press, the lifters can elect to take the handoff from their coach. Their coach can stay by as their own spotter for the head bench press. But during the actual performance of the lift, and it's a good lift for Rochelle, the coach has to be off the platform.
We are loading it up to 55 kilos for Adriana. Red platform is ready for Trina, and Trina will be opening up with 52.5 kilos. Blue platform is ready for Adriana.
And Shrina Chopra is up next from St. Louis, Missouri. She's attempting 115.7 pounds, 52 kilos,
What I do is I flip everything over.
at 41.6 kilos body weight.
Uh-oh.
There's a handoff for Shrina.
No, whatever you want.
Rochelle, look at it's about 57.5.
Yeah, I'll already start getting in the north.
Okay. That works.
That was a good lift for Shrina on the red platform. Blue platform is ready for Delaney with 57.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, she's from St.
Red platform is
That's a good lift for Shrina.
ready.
Who's up? Shrina?
No, Naomi Villalobos.
Shrina was good?
Yeah.
What do you want for Shrina?
What's Shrina?
Trina is 57.5.
Okay, got it. Now I'm caught up.
52.5 kilos on the bar for Noemi on the red platform, and on the blue platform, that is a good
And Naomi gets set up.
by Lance.
She's at the same weight, 51.4 kilogram body weight.
Blue platform is ready.
There's her
for
handoff.
Brooke, 57.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Brooke.
So the judge is looking for the lifter to be fully locked out. As a good lift for Naomi, the judge is looking for the lifter to take the handoff and be fully locked out before issuing the start command. And once the start command is issued, the lifter lowers the bar to her chest and remains motionless on her chest. There's no minimum amount of time you have to remain motionless, just be motionless
57.5.
before the head referee gives the press command. And once the press command is given, the lifter presses the bar to full lockout. Can only go up. So if the lifter likes to sink the bar into the chest, that has to be done before the press command is given. Otherwise, that's up and down motion. It would be a no lift. And then the referee's looking for the lifter to fully lock out at the top before issuing the rack command, where the lifter racks the bar back onto the hooks. We're looking for 3 points of contact: shoulders, glutes, and feet. Have to maintain contact with the bench and the floor. That looks like a good lift for a Cedra. And there we are.
That was a good lift on the red platform. On the blue platform, we are loading 60 kilos on the bar for Elizabeth.
57.5.
And on the red platform,
Megan Bibbo is up next.
5 kilos for Megan Bibbo. Red platform is ready for Megan, opening up with 100.
Megan is opening up with 55 kilograms at 46 kilograms body weight.
On the next slide, I have a lifter that's opening with a national record and didn't declare it yet. Can I tell you that?
Next slide.
Linda Kelly.
Linda Kelly.
She's slightly. Linda Kelly's number 14 there.
And her 85 kilo is a
Setting a national record.
national record. Hey, sorry, I got the rank
And
wrong. I added up about 15.
Oh, that's okay. They heard
that is a
yeah.
good lift for Megan.
They got it.
Up next is going to be
Good lift.
That is a good lift on both platforms.
Joanne Ho,
On the blue, we are
attempting
loading 60 kilos on the bar.
126.8 pounds at 114.4 pounds body weight.
57.5 kilos for Joanne Ho. Platform is ready for Joanne on the red. Let's go, Joanne.
All right, thanks, Al. I appreciate that. I'll
That's right. Let's go, Michelle. Love to hear it.
try not to hug the microphone too much. There's no lift for Joanne.
Look for Joanne, but she knows what she's got to do. Next time she'll come back without her second attack.
Repeat. Okay.
On the red platform, it is the same weight at 57.5 kilos for Winnie Davidson. And this is a world record attack for winning. Let's get behind her. Platform is red.
I have never seen it in all the years I've been doing this before.
I've never seen that either. They're all in sync.
Blue platform is ready for Esmeralda, opening up with 60 kilos on the bar.
Let's hope that happens for deadlift too. That goes real fast.
Yeah.
And there's Winnie. That is another world record.
And that is a good lift, and IPL world record for Winnie on the red platform.
Yeah, you met earlier. But you know I'm trouble.
I heard, but that was my nickname in school. Trouble. I'll try anything on.
No mind.
Good luck for Esmeralda on the blue, 3 white lights.
Up next is Amanda Larimore. Amanda, because of the length of her legs, has to get a block.
62.5.
Red platform is ready for Amanda Larimore with 60 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Amanda.
Amanda's opening with 132.3 pounds at 105.4 pounds body weight.
70 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Winona.
The star command for Amanda. And she makes that look easy.
Nice job, Amanda. That is a good lift with 3 white lights.
So tell me, Zio, how's this? Is this better? I haven't really gotten close up to the microphone yet. Like I'm really close right now, really close right now. And now I'm backing away a little bit.
That is a good lift for
Also, can you hear me chewing food? Because I'm just now finishing up lunch.
Red platform is ready for Nicole, opening up with 62.5 kilos. On the blue platform, we have Simone Thomas of Team USA, representing the USPA. Lightweight, baby. 77.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Simone.
All right, Nicole comes up to the bar with 137.8 pounds loaded for her opening attempt. She has the state record squat, the California state record in the squat. She makes that look pretty easy. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Nicole with 3 white lights.
Nicole. Brianna Negron is up
On the
next.
red platform, we're
Attempting a classic raw junior 52 kilogram world record bench press attempt.
That was a good lift for Simone with 3 white lights.
67.5.
Red platform is ready for Brianna. This is a world record attempt. Let's go, Brianna.
Gotcha, ZAO. Thanks for helping me figure that out. Hey, Jennifer. You guys done with the weigh-ins?
Yes.
There's a good lift for Brianna.
Y'all done with
Good lift.
Good lift?
Good lift.
No lift for Haley. Bobby, come off the bench. She come back to that on your next attempt. Easy weight. Red platform is ready for Anna with 70 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Anna.
You know, there's across the hall is the break. The talent. It's right so crossing the fountain.
Okay.
Emerald room right here.
Yes. Okay.
So right there, there's food and stuff.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift for Anna.
That is a good lift for Anna on the red.
Brianna Armenta is up next.
Is ready for Charlene.
Brianna is a bench-only competitor, so we haven't seen her yet today.
Let's go, Charlie. Red platform is ready for Brianna out of Stanford. Charlene, drive it up. No look for Charlene, but she's got it. She come back with that on her third.
They want to put cameras on. Well, it's behind that. Behind that.
And that is a good lift for Brianna. She got called by the head referee.
That was a good lift for Brianna. 2-1.
Oh, that was no lift.
Natalie's on the blue platform.
So she beat the press command. It was no lift. The two side judges mistakenly gave her white lights.
Let's go, Natalie.
Where's she at?
On the right platform, 37.5 kilos for Barbara's second measure.
Going up, Brianna.
On the blue platform, no lift. She come back to that on her third.
Tested and untested. It's the state tested and untested.
Red platform is ready for Deborah. Let's go with
I
Deb.
have to get Mike to do it because I can't jump up right now.
Mike just walked in.
Mike just walked in.
He's over there.
What's the number? Same weight?
75, state record tested, untested.
And Deborah Williams is up. We're back to the top of the flight.
Did they jump up after they missed it?
Yep.
75?
Yeah, she jumped. She beat the press command. So.
Yeah.
And that is a good lift for Deborah on the red platform with 3 white lights. Nice job, Deb.
And Natalie Diaz out of Hilton, California is coming up next with 99.2 pounds on the bar, weighing in at 91.5 pounds.
45 kilos. On the blue platform, we have Betsy taking her second attempt at 57.5, and this is a world record attempt. Let's go, Betsy. There you go, Betsy. That is a good look for Betsy. 2-1 and an IPL world record.
Okay, does it go to 41? It's the world record. She's chipping.
To what?
41.
From 41 kilos. Yeah, it's possible.
Blue platform is ready. 57.5 kilos. That's 126 pounds on the bar from Megan Prieto.
2-1.
No lift for Natalie on the red platform. She go back to that on her third attempt.
Yeah, it was no lift. She was double bounced off the
Next
chest.
lift on the red platform will
Looked like she double bounced off the chest.
going for a world record attempt.
Her coach saw it. So her coach saw
52.5
it.
kilos on the bar.
Repeat. On Natalie.
45?
Yes, sir.
On the blue platform is a good lift for Megan. Next lift on the blue is going to be Delaney. With 60 kilos on the bar.
No.
Red platform is ready for Midori. 52.5 kilos on the bar. This is a world record attempt.
And Midori Mori is up next, attempting 115.7 pounds at 102.5 pounds body weight.
No lift for Delaney, but it's all right. She'll go back to that on her third. Next lifter on the blue platform is going to be Brooke. Same weight at 60 kilos. And on the red platform, we have Michelle coming up for her second attempt, 57.5 kilos on the bar.
Midori jumped the press command, so that's why she ended up with a no lift.
Red platform is ready for Rochelle, 57.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go. On the blue, there's a good lift with 3 white lights. Same weight for Adriana Guzman, second attempt, 60 kilos. Let's go, Adriana.
And Rochelle is up. There's the press command for Rochelle. And looks good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
That is a good lift on both platforms for both ladies. Let's get it, ladies. On the blue platform, our next lifter will be Stephanie.
People keep coming up and asking me questions. I'm like, and I'm talking to the microphone. They're asking me questions.
Blue platform is ready for Stephanie. Red platform is ready for.
Platform is ready for Isidro Ramirez.
Why don't we just race the old one?
Because we are told in Missouri not to our race.
Yes, if it's a change, we race it.
We are told in Missouri not to.
No. So what's the correct number?
It is 80.5.
80.5.
Chip, world record.
Yeah, you gotta take it out.
She's got quite the crowd cheering.
Michelle,
here today.
6-0.
Hold on, I gotta put it in.
Michelle is what?
6-0.
6-0.
Okay, Amanda's Laramore's is a world record.
I got it, Steph. No lift for Stephanie, but she can come back for that world record attempt on her.
And let's see from here. The judges are going to say that is
Blue platform
3
is
white
ready
lights for Isidro.
with the same weight at 62.5 keys on the
Good lift
bar.
for
Good lift for Isidro.
On the red platform,
Shrina Chopra is up next,
taking her second attempt,
attempting
7.5.
126.8 pounds.
Isidro. It's a good lift, sir.
Isidra Ramirez. Good lift.
We're going to go to, it's my fault, what you need? 60 for Isidra? Yeah. 60.
60 for Isidro?
Yes.
Got it. Trina.
Hey, you're here. Get your uniform on. We already had you on this flight, and you're not here.
Right it up, lock it out.
You're on the first flight of bench.
And that is going to be a
But we'll cover you now. We'll have to wait for another
no
flight.
lift for Shrina.
On the blue platform, we are loading 65 kilos on the bar for Elizabeth. Go, Elizabeth. Blue platform is ready. Red platform is also ready for Megan with 57.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go.
Same for Trina. 57.5.
Megan's getting the handoff from her coach.
Trina is.
He steps out of the way.
How much? Same weight?
57.5.
Same weight? Okay.
And that looks good from here. The judge is going to say that is
Elizabeth on the blue
3 white lights. That's a good lift for Megan.
Nice job. Also,
Joanne Ho is up next.
Megan with 3 white lights.
She missed her opener.
On the red platform, we are loading 57.5 kilos, which is the same weight, so nothing's changing. Bar is ready for Joanne. Let's go, Joanne.
0.
Yes, sir.
Michelle on the blue platform. 65 kilos on the bar.
And there's the handoff. This one looks clean. The judges say that is 3 white lights for Joanne.
3 white lights. Nice job.
Naomi Villalobos out of Palmdale, California has come up with the same weight. This will be the last lift in this flight, attempting 57.5 kilos.
Nice job. On the red platform, we have 57.5 kilos.
As meat staff, we always like it when lifters are attempting the same weight as the previous lifters. It makes things go pretty quickly, especially on deadlift.
6-0.
6-0.
Blue platform is ready for Winona.
In addition to having a face for
on the bar.
radio, I'm also a national referee. So if you watch this lifter, you'll notice that she takes the handoff with her glutes off of the bench. That is legal to do. The glutes have to be on the bench during the execution of the lift. That is a good lift.
And that is a good lift for Nona.
So once the start command is given, the glutes have to be down on the bench. This is a world record.
On the blue platform, we are loading 82.5 kilos on the bar for Simone Thomas of Team USA.
Between Mike and I, we got this going, man.
On the red platform, we have
Winnie's coming up next to break her own world record by 5 kilograms.
Let's get behind Winnie. Let's go, Winnie.
62.5.
Come on, Winnie.
62.5. Is that Naomi? Was that Naomi?
That was 62.5.
And there's the start command for Winnie. That looks good from here. Judges agree.
That is a
3
good
white
lift
lights.
for Winnie with 3 white lights and an IPL world record. Congrats, Winnie.
Yes, because it's so hard to hear when you wait to get my age. It's really hard. You kids don't know until
Nice job, Simone. 3 white lights. That is a good second attempt.
Getting the bar loaded up for Amanda Larimore, bringing up the blocks for her. This is a world record 48 kilogram
Let's go, Amanda.
junior bench press attempt.
Blue platform is ready for Haley Devers with 105 kilos on the bar for an IPL world record attempt.
Oh, I'm seeing some more familiar faces in the chat.
World record attempts on both platforms. Let's get behind them. Make some noise.
All right, here we go with Amanda's attempt. There's her handoff. And no lift, 2-1.
No lift, but that is a...
So I think the judges saw up and down motion on that. Hopefully she'll be able to come back on her 3rd attempt and get those squared away. She's going to repeat that weight, so that's exactly what her goal is.
30 kilos on the
I feel like she's strong enough, just maybe kind of missed her groove a little bit.
This is a national record attempt, and Charlene does need this lift to stay in the competition. So let's make sure to get behind her and give her some verbal support. Come on, Charlene, you can do this.
So hello, Danielle. Are you coming out?
On the
Gonna
red
be out here at all?
Nicole already taking her second attempt at 67.5 kilos.
It's very smooth.
And Nicole gets the start command.
Lock it out. There you go, Nicole.
And it looks like it's a good lift from here. The judges agree it's a good lift.
Good left.
30 kilos on the bar for Charlene, and she does need this lift to stay in the meet. You can do it, Charlene.
Brianna Negron to attempt a 52 kilogram classic raw junior
Fortunately, no lift, but that was some great effort, Charlene.
world record bench press out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Oh, that's right. I saw you down there at the North American Championships last month.
This is an IPL world record attempt. Let's go, Brianna.
I forgot you put on a smoke show in that meet.
On the blue platform, Natalie Smith.
And there's a start command for Brianna.
5 kilos. This is an
I'll tell you what, man.
attempt.
She makes that look easy.
Nicole.
That's a good lift for Brianna.
That's a new world record for Brianna.
IPL world record. Congrats, Brianna. No lift for Natalie, but she's in there with a good first and second.
Well, I think it's Brianna. Was Brianna's lift good?
Right on the blue platform, 60 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready for the lead.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
What did she want?
Here we go.
No. We're good. What does Brianna want?
72.5.
72.5.
Red platform is ready for Anna, 75 kilos on the bar. California state record attempt. Drive it up. No lift for Delaney, but she's in there with a good first attempt.
And Anna is up next.
Anna's up. Anna
Out of
Q.
Chula Vista, California, attempting 75 kilograms at 51 kilograms body weight, 1.5 times her body
Blue
weight.
platform is ready for Betsy, 60 kilos on the
Strong
bar.
bench press. And it looks good from here. The judges are going to say that is 3 well lights. That's a good lift.
That is a good lift for Anna on the red, and that is a California state record.
And Brianna Armenta is up next, also attempting
Let's go,
a
Betsy.
California state record.
Lightweight.
In the open division, 52 kilogram weight class.
Drive it up, lock it out, lock it out. Lock those elbows, Betsy. No lift for Betsy, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt and an IPL world record under her belt. Not too shabby.
Anna
On the
8-0.
red platform, we have
8-0.
Anna taking her second attempt at 75 kilos. This is California state record attempt. Let's go, Brianna.
Now, Brianna. Yeah, that carries over.
And from here, it looks good. The judges agree. That's 3 well lights for Brianna.
On the blue platform, Brooke Rooney taking her attempt at 62.5 kilos. Let's go, Brooke.
Up next is going to be Deborah Williams.
No lift for Brooke, but she's in there with a good first and second.
From Woodinville, Washington.
On the red platform, we are looking at 41 kilos for Deborah.
47.5.
Because this is a world level meet, she can shift the current
So,
record, which allows
Katie, not all lifters compete in all 3 events.
instead of the traditional 2.5 kilo increments.
This meet does have deadlift only, bench press only,
IPL world record attempt.
full power, and push
Blue
pull.
platform also ready for
Full power
Stephanie.
would be all events.
62.5 kilos on the bar. This is also an IPL world record attempt.
Thank you.
We got lots of strong ladies here today. Going
Full
for
power would
records,
be
you know
all
what I'm
3
saying?
events.
That's right.
We do have a couple of bench press only lifters in this flight,
On B flight.
or at least one that I saw. And that is going to be no lift for Deborah.
No lift for Deb, but she's got an IPL world record under her belt on her second.
Now,
Come on, Steph, lock it
No
out.
lift for Deborah.
Good lift for Stephanie. An additional IPL world record. Congrats.
5.
Yeah, and then no
Got
lift
that.
on Deb.
Okay. Deb,
No lift, no lift.
Up next is going to be Natalie Diaz, attempting 45 kilograms,
Right on the red platform, we are on 45 kilos on the bar for Natalie.
weighing in at 41.5 kilograms.
Blue platform is ready for Adriana, 62.5 kilos on the bar. Red platform is ready for Natalie. 45 keys on the bar. Let's go, Natalie.
We're rounding out 3rd attempts on flight A.
Nice job, Adriana. That is a good lift with 3 white lights.
That is a good lift for Natalie.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Blue platform
She was
is
able to
ready
correct
for
the issue from her previous one. Midori Mori is up next.
state record is the world record.
Yes.
On the red platform, we have Midori going for a junior world record.
All right, Midori Mori is attempting a world record junior 48 kilogram bench press.
It's a world
And there's the star command from Midori.
Come on, Midori, drive it up, lock it out. Lock those elbows.
It looks good from here. The judges are going to say that is
And that is
good lift, 2-1.
Glory and IPL Junior World Record. Congrats.
Yeah, I guess we're a little ahead of schedule. We're doing good.
Ahead of schedule is always good.
Three technical difficulty. We're going to go on the blue. So we're going to load 65 kilos on the bar for Esmeralda Contreras' third attempt.
So busy talking, they switch seats.
Blue platform is ready for Esmeralda. Let's go.
Take my spot.
On the red platform, we have Serena Chopra taking her attempt.
Take the head judge down next flight.
Fourth attempt.
And then take
bench, what is it
Four cards? Yeah. I mean, the kid just did a bad. If something goes weird, then I need help.
Midori's going. I'm sorry to interrupt, Justin. I'm so sorry, honey. Midori's now going to do a fourth attempt after all 55.
fourth attempt for
Midori
Nice job, Serena. Take a good lift with 3 by lights.
That is a good lift.
No lift for Esmeralda, but she's in there with a good first.
Up next is Rochelle Ledesma out of Rodeo, California.
On the red platform, we're going to load 60 kilos on the bar.
She's working on a perfect day so far. Stepping up to the platform with 60 kilograms on the bar, weighing in at 48.2 kilograms.
She already gone?
Rochelle and Michelle. That's right.
Why is
Serena, fourth attempt.
Oh, Serena too?
Yep. Chipping it, 60.36.
63?
60.
Let's go, ladies. You got this.
60.36. My fault.
That's okay.
for who?
And here's Rochelle about to take her hand off from her coach.
If it don't come up bad.
Oh, she's going to fourth attempt?
Takes the good.
Drive it up. Lock those elbows.
We've got 2/4 so far.
And the judge is going to say that is 3 white lights for Rochelle. Good lift.
Midori's doing what?
On the blue platform, we're loading 70 kilos on the bar for Elizabeth. Who's on the Serena.
We're getting some fourth attempts in. That was a good lift for Rochelle.
Rochelle's good?
Good
Blue
lift.
platform is ready for Elizabeth.
Up next is Isidro Ramirez, also working on a perfect
On the
day.
red platform, we're loading 60 kilos on the bar.
We're getting some fourth attempts in, so providing a little bit of help and making sure the moves along so that
63, what?
we don't have lifters waiting in the wings too long.
And lifters, if we pronounce your name wrong, please let us know. There's a lot of you guys. It happens. I apologize. Just let us know. We're happy to fix it.
So fourth attempt, she already made fix it. She wants 60. 60 even.
154 pounds on the bar for Elizabeth. Let's go, Elizabeth.
So these two we're going to hold on to.
No lift for Elizabeth on the blue. She's in there with a good first and second.
And that looks good for Isidro. That is a good lift.
Three white lights.
Megan Pippo is up next at the same weight. So to swap out rack heights and face saver heights and be ready for Megan.
Red platform is ready with the same weight, 60 kilos on the bar for Megan Bibbo. Let's go, Megan. Blue platform is also ready for Winona, taking her third attempt, 75 kilos.
Megan gets set up. It's a nice big arch. Getting ready to take the handoff from her coach.
Here. Head judge in the second next fight, and then the side judge, side left on the
Let's go, Megan, lock it out, lock it out, turn it up, lock it out.
Oh, what a recovery. What a recovery. That's a good lift.
She is in there with a good first and second.
From this vantage point, you can see Megan roll her wrists up a little bit. That indicates that she's flaring her shoulders, which means that lat engagement starts to move to delt engagement, which are weaker muscles. A lot of times lifters have a hard time recovering from that, but she did and grounded through it, so that was good to watch. All right, Joanne Ho is up next, attempting 60 kilograms at 51.9 kilograms body weight.
It's an actual world record, Steve.
And that was a good lift from here. The judges say 3 lights. That is a good lift for Joanne.
Nice job, Joanne. Nice job, Simone. 3 white lights.
Majority's fourth is also a nation.
Well, I mean,
whoa, wait.
It's world and national. It's always marked for world, right?
No, it was not marked at all.
Midori.
They back and found it until they had to look it up.
Midori. Oh, okay.
She,
I gotta change that. She can't take a fourth this time.
Naomi's up next, about to take the handoff from her coach with 137.8 pounds of bar.
105 kilos, 231 pounds. Let's make some extra noise. Maybe go levels with no lift, but she'll be back, brothers.
Ed! Zimmerman!
Yes.
You need to tell Midori. She didn't get a world record West.
On her lift before.
Okay, so
she got a world record.
she is going world and 55 is a world record. Yeah. Okay. All right, then we're good.
All right, up next is Amanda Larimore, attempting a world record bench press at 65 kilograms. Amanda's walking around or weighs in at 47.8 kilograms.
Third attempt here for a junior world record attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Oh, that one looks easy. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 lights for Amanda. That's a new world record.
Junior world record has broken out. On the blue platform, Stephanie Stickley, 68 kilos, 149 pounds. Once again, Masters world record attempt. Let's hear it for Stephanie Stickley.
I don't think they checked Amanda's gear. She walked off and I think she got a gear check.
Hey, Dave. Can you check Amanda Larimore's gear?
Masters world record attempt here, 65 kilos, 140 pounds.
All right, here comes Winnie with a world record attempt.
Check gear. He needs to check.
Okay.
And there's a star command for Winnie. Oh, not quite there today. She's got 2 world records so far, though. She doesn't have a bench press world record.
At the 2021 IPL Drug Testing World Championships in Costa Mesa.
Up next is Nicole Andretti, also with a world record attempt. A classic raw, 52 kilogram open world record.
Red platform ready for Nicole Andretti. Third attempt here for a world record attempt, 70 kilos, 100.
We're looking at nearly 1.5 times her body weight on the bar.
Andretti.
It's fun to watch the different coaches come off the platform. You can always tell the more seasoned coaches, the guys that have been around or gals that have been around a little bit longer, because they'll exit the platform. That is a good lift for Nicole. They'll exit the platform away from the head judge instead of stepping in front of the head judge. Somebody's been playing the game for a while. They understand that you need to get out of the head judge's way and clear the view of the head judge so you can get that star command. All right, looks like Nicole wants to take a fourth attempt.
He's checking somebody's gear. I don't know why he's not back yet.
Red platform ready for Brianna Negro.
Expediter's nowhere around, but she needs
This is
a
the junior world record attempt.
The Expediter is over, so she needs a
159 pounds.
Yes.
From Palm Harbor, Florida, ladies and
All right,
gentlemen.
Nicole's putting in a fourth attempt.
Brianna Negro.
Brianna Negron is up, attempting a classic raw 52 kilogram weight class, junior division world record.
World record for the ones good. Nicole Andretti? Okay.
And there's a press command for Brianna. Oh, she likes it. Popping her on the microphone on that. That's a good lift. That's a new junior world record for Brianna.
75.
Loads of world records coming up here. Loads of world record bench presses being
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're worried about catching coronavirus, just put on a Detroit Lions football jersey. Trust me, you will not catch anything.
Really? So, chosen one, just so you know, she should get credit for that. If that is also the untested world record as well, she should get credit for that. Lifters competing in tested meets can break both tested and untested records. Lifters competing in untested meets can only break untested records.
Our final attempt. California state record attempt 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Christina changed her top rack height to 8.
This is actually just a state record for Brianna right now.
8'3", yes.
So hopefully she'll, when you're talking about that world record attempt, it'll be on a fourth attempt for her. And she gets it. That's a state record for Brianna.
Once again,
Thank you, man.
trying to set that junior world record, raise the bar a little bit on that. 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Let's hear it one more time for Haley Devers.
Up next is Anna Quinano,
Ready for Anna Quinano.
attempting 176.4 pounds at 112 pounds body weight.
California state record, 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
80 kilograms to 52 kilograms. 1.5 times her body weight, guys. This is a big number from Anna. Chula Vista, California. This is for a California state record.
From Chula Vista, California. Let's hear it for Anna Quinano. On the blue platform, we finished off with a flight.
Not quite there.
On that blue platform. Anna Quinano, no lift, but she's already done great work here today. One more time for Anna Quinano, ladies and gentlemen.
Midori Mori is up next. We are in fourth attempts. This is a world record. The 46.5 kilogram junior raw. I'm sorry, 48 kilogram junior raw class.
That will wrap up A flight. So B flight, be ready to go. It'll be Catherine Hilton, Marianne Lawrence, and Francisca Schwedel. That will be B flight. Blue platform ready for Natalie Jones. This first attempt for Natalie is 50 kilos, 110 pounds. It's a teenage Oregon state record attempt here. From Westland, Oregon, let's hear it for Natalie Jones.
And there's the start command from Midori. Not quite there for Midori today.
Junior world record, no nice there. One more time for Midori, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate all the hard work here today. And Natalie Jones, as she racks it, yes. That is a new junior state record. Nice work, Natalie.
Shrina Chopra is up next. This is going to be for a world record bench press attempt as well in the 44 kilogram weight class raw division.
Red platform ready for Shrina Chopra. And blue platform ready for Juanita Leon. Juanita Leon doing 50 kilos, 110 pounds. On the red platform, Shrina Chopra. Once again, looking to set an open world record here. This is 60 kilos, 132 pounds. From St. Louis, Missouri. Let's hear it for Shrina Chopra.
She's getting set up. 30 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Good lift. Nice work.
There's the star command.
Platform next feature.
And it's a grinder. It's a grinder.
Steve, where's Chris?
That is going to be a good lift.
Shrina, can you get her over here? Shrina.
Platform ready for Gina Jacobs, 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
You're not supposed to take that. You cannot take that test. Only for world record. So I'm not. That's gone. Only for world record.
Great work by Gina Jacobs in there.
I just looked it up. That's not a world record. World record 62.5.
A little bit of a mistake there on Shrina's last attempt. She got to do that for some extra credit. Fourth attempts don't count towards your total anyway.
On her first attempt from Apple Valley, California. Let's hear it for Diana Spike Twitty.
So,
Fourth attempts and chips at World Championships are only reserved for world record attempts. Shrina mistakenly requested a fourth attempt for a national record attempt, so she will not be getting credit for that national record today, but she knows that she can do it, so she can always come back to any local meet and set that national record.
Diana Gordy, no lift there, but that's just her first attempt. We'll see her back for another attempt here.
And looks like Nicole's not going to get it. Get out of the groove there a little bit. And we're going to go right into flight B, kicking things off with Catherine, Miriam, and then Francisca. Catherine, Miriam, and then Francisca. We're going right into flight B. We're getting referees swapped out.
So whoever's squat heights under the bench,
Lisa Torres will be next on the blue platform. Maria Pinto on deck. Lori Dillon in the hole. Daniela Means is for
all the.
They're all like these rather than like 25.
Blue platform ready for Lisa Torres.
It was on all flights. I just got through the other two.
Looks like they're all good now.
Okay, so she must have gotten them done because JJ was trying to get them done. So good. Because that would really slow us down.
All right, working out some issues with the referees there, getting everybody seated to get ready for the kickoff this flight.
Leonid.
I'm good. He went to the restroom.
And 3 white lights for Lisa Torres on her opener. Good lift.
Thank you.
Up next on
Welcome back, Lee.
Joanne
I'm
Siskidis.
here briefly, then I go away again.
Oh, where are you going?
Back out there.
Did you just here for this one flight?
Yeah. I think I'm back on the table more for deadlift. I wanted judging flights.
Blue platform ready for Joanne
Well,
Siskidis.
2020, they were like,
Opening attempt, 60 kilos, 132 pounds. And red platform ready.
And we're kicking things off with Catherine.
NASCAR snooker from Yucca Valley. Her opening attempt, 37.5 kilos, 82 pounds. Here we
Attempting
go.
37.5 kilograms at 57.9 kilograms body weight.
Joanne Siskidis, 3 white lights.
66 years
Nice
young.
work. Up next on red, on blue platform. On the blue platform, Gabriella Hoyt.
And she makes it look pretty easy. That's 3 lights for Miriam. Up next is going to be Miriam Lawrence. I'm sorry, that was 3 white lights for
Gabriella Hoyt. Jessica Gallo on deck. Elle Fanny in the hole. Minus Linus.
Oh, this is the flight with 16 lifters. Can you scroll down?
Ayoko Jones to the front, please.
Yep, it is.
Can you move that down?
Ayoko Jones
You know what I'm talking about?
On the announcing table.
For Hilton will be 40. 40? Uh-huh. Thank you.
So Catherine, that was Catherine Hilton.
Gabriella Hoyt with 3 white lines.
Platform is ready for Miriam.
Red platform ready for Miriam Lawrence. First attempt,
Miriam's got
47.5
her
kilos.
hand off from her coach Joe Sullivan. There's the start command. And she makes it look pretty easy. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Miriam.
3 white lines and a good lift.
We appreciate your diligence, though.
It's not Joe's first rodeo.
First attempt, 67.5 kilos.
That somebody that's standing 2 minutes not knowing their next attempt.
Joe's been around for a while.
Yeah, I know he
Francisco
has.
Schweldown. First attempt, 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds.
2.5 for Miriam. Yes.
525.
525 for Miriam.
And coming up next is going to be Francisca Schweldam. Putting some blocks underneath there for her. Platform is ready for Francisca.
With 3 white lines and a good lift.
She's opening up with 104.7 pounds at 129 pounds body weight.
Next feature, El Bandy.
Add blocks to Francisca, just to be roughly. Looks good from here. It's going to be 3 white lights. The judges agree. That's a good lift.
Blue platform ready for El Bandy.
And
from Chicago, Illinois. Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
rock star has walked into the building.
Bandy. That's what we want to hear. Red platform ready for Lynn Jacobson. His first attempt, 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
For Francesca. 5-0, 50 kilos. 5-0.
Lynn Jacobson is up next out of Springfield, Oregon, opening up to 110.2 pounds in the bar.
And El Bandy with 3 white lines.
Wait, 130.1 pounds. Let's see what the judges call on that one.
And Lynn Jacobson brings 2
That is
white
going to be
lines
a
and
good lift, 2 to 1.
Blue platform ready for Mesa. First attempt, 72.
I was saying the rock star has walked into the building as soon as you came through. The rock star, you're here. Yeah. Good to see you.
Blue platform ready. Sorry, red platform ready. Red platform ready for Judy Overlander. First attempt, 50
That was
kilos,
staff member
110
Miriam
pounds.
Rushdie, in case you. But I didn't have the camera turned on, so you couldn't see that. Miriam's one of the USPA staff members that really makes the behind-the-scenes things run really, really well. Looks like a well-oiled machine. She and Tyler and Chris really help out.
And 3 white lines from Mia Salinas. That's good lift.
Judy Oblander is up next from Atwater, California, attempting 110.2 pounds. And that looks like a good lift from Judy. Judges agree, that's 3 white lights.
And 3 white lines on the red platform for Judy Overlander. Nice work. Blue platform ready for Alyssa Wu. First attempt, 75 kilos, 160
Candy
pounds.
Lagas is up next out of Milwaukee, Oregon. She's handled by Kabuki Strength coaches. She had a pretty good day on her squats, only missing her 3rd attempt. Looks like she's going to take a self handoff.
That's 3 white lines and a good lift. And red platform ready for Candy Lagas. First attempt, 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
And there's the start command for Candy.
There's no hope in your mind.
Oh, she makes that look easy.
Candy Legas, 3
A
white
nearly
lights.
body weight opener for a 44-year-old female. That's a good lift.
Opening attempt 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Up next is Maureen Downing. She is opening with a world record master raw 60-kilogram bench press attempt.
Red platform ready for Maureen Downing. Maria Pinto, 3 white lights and a good lift on the blue platform. Back on the red platform, Maureen Downing, Masters world record attempt, 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds.
And there's the handoff.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The start command for Maureen.
Maureen Downing.
And that looks like a good lift from here. The judge is going to say the 3 white lights for
3
Maureen.
white
That's a
lights,
new world
that is
record.
Masters world record for Maureen Downing. Congratulations. Blue platform ready for Lori Dilling. Masters world record attempt, 80 kilos, 176 pounds. From Portland, Oregon, let's hear it again for Lori Dilling.
6-0
Red platform ready for
Platform's
Sharon
ready for
Bowling.
Sharon Bowling out of Hammond, Indiana.
That is a new
Attempting 132.3 pounds at 128 pounds body weight. A body weight opener bench press, guys, for a master female lifter is very respectable.
176 pounds. Representing Hybrid Gym from Los Angeles, California. Let's hear it for Daniela Means.
And there's her handoff.
And on the red platform,
From here, that looks really easy. The judges are going to say the 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Sharon.
Representing Hammond, Indiana. Nice work. Nice work, Sharon Bowling. Red platform will next feature Deborah Hatch, Sarah Strong on deck, Maria Cardenas in the hole, and Bobby Walden is 4 out. Daniela Means on the blue platform, racking that weight. 3 white lights. That's good lift. Nice work, Daniela. Blue platform will next feature Diana. No, we're not there yet this month.
All right, Deborah Hatch is working on perfect day.
For Deborah Hatch. This is 62.5 kilos,
137.8 pounds on the bar. At 128.5 pounds body weight.
Danny Edgel on deck.
There's the start command for Deborah. And that's a good lift.
And Natalie Jones in the hole on the blue platform. And on the red platform, Deborah Hatch. That's a good lift. 3 white lines. Nice work. Blue platform ready for Amanda Brady. Attempting a New Mexico state record lift here. 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Loading the bar for Sarah Strong out of Marietta, California, 143.3 pounds on the bar at 129.2 pounds body weight.
Red platform ready for Sarah Strong. First attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. And Amanda Brady opening up with 3 white lines and a good lift. Nice work, Amanda.
Sarah's looking to have a little bit better time on the bench press than her
Blue
squat.
platform will next feature Danny Edgel.
Only hit her opener on the squat.
Blue platform ready for Danny Edgel. This first attempt, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. On the red platform, no lift there for Sarah Strong, but she'll be back for another attempt.
She's going to be repeating that weight. It's going to be a bad day if we can get her on the board.
Colorado state record attempt. Let's hear it for Danny Edgel. Red platform will next have Maria Cardenas, Bobby Walden on deck, Christina Capogo in the hole, and Linda Kelly is 4 out.
Blue box.
Danny Edgel, no lift there, but she will be back for another attempt. Red platform ready now for Maria Cardenas. First
All right.
attempt, 67.
Maria Cardenas is up, opening with 148.8 pounds, weighing in at 131.6. There's the start command from Maria. She makes that look easy. She makes that look easy. And that was 3 white lights on Maria. So Bobby Walden is up next. Bobby Walden
Blue platform ready for Natalie Jones. The second attempt, 52.
Single ply lifter. She's going to be our first single ply bench press today.
State record attempt, so let's hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, extra noise for this 16-year-old lifter, Natalie Jones.
Opening up at 154.3 pounds.
Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. First attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Now you're going to notice.
And 3 white lines, that's a new junior state record. Nice work.
Bobby's handoff person looks a little bit like Bobby. It's because that's her dad. He's competing on Saturday, by the way. Powerlifting family. Bobby, her mom Kay, and her dad. It looks like good lift from here. It is.
And
2 white lights.
For Bobby Walden, that's a good lift. And blue platform ready for Diana Gordon. This is 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
Christina Kanemoto is up next. Out of San Jose, California, also a single ply lifter, opening up at 181.9 pounds.
Nina Patel. And Diana Gordon, no lift, but she'll be back for another attempt.
All right, here comes Christina.
Red platform ready for Christina Kanemoto. This first attempt is 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. From San Jose, California, let's make some extra noise for Christina Kanemoto. And blue platform ready for Juanita Leon. Masters world record attempt.
There's a handoff for Christina. And that is a good lift.
That's a good lift for Christina Kanemoto. Nice work. All right, on the blue platform, Juanita Leon attempting
Linda Kelly's up next, attempting a national record for her opener as a single ply master lifter. 187.4 pounds.
Yes, 3 white lights. That is a new Masters world record by Juanita Leon. Nice work. Red platform ready for Linda Kelly. Blue platform, next feature, Gina Jacobson. Gabriella Point on deck. Let's get that one home.
Got to get the judges swapped out there for this world record attempt.
And red platform ready for Linda Kelly. This is the Masters world record attempt, 85 kilos, 187 pounds. From Phoenix, Arizona, let's make some extra noise for Linda Kelly. Blue platform ready for Gina Jacobson.
There's a handoff for Linda. No, she's out of the groove. She's not going to get it. You see that when she came down and kind of got out of the groove there. Sure, it's a little bit difficult to manage.
Gina Jacobson pushing up that 57.5 kilos and 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Gina Jacobson. Nice work. Blue platform will next have Lisa Torres. The red platform next will have Nina Patel. Kate Bona on deck, Catherine Hilton in the hole. Francisca Schwellen. Francisca Schwellen is 4 out. All right, blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. This is 60 kilos, 132 pounds on her second attempt. And red platform ready for
Patel is up. She owns the world record in the squat for the Masters single ply 60 kilogram weight class. Coming in with a 209.4 pound bench press opener.
And
there's the handoff for Hina. Oh, she makes that look easy. There's a lockout, so she racks the bar. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Hina.
Patel, nice work.
Up next is Katie Bona as a single ply lifter. She's attempting a world record. Also, 60 kilogram open world record attempt at 221.6 pounds.
Joanne Siskidis on deck, Gabriella Hoyt in the hole. Red platform will next have Kate Bona, Catherine Hilton on deck, Francisca Schwedel in the hole. Miriam Lawrence, you're 4 out. Nicole Holstein racks it on the blue platform, 3 white lines. Nice work.
We're getting the bar loaded for Katie.
Red platform ready for Kate Bona. Kate's opening attempt. This is a world record attempt.
Is it a world record? It's a world record.
Yes,
Okay.
and we're chipping it. So that's like another.
Blue platform ready for Joanne Siskidis. Second attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
I think that does come out to 100 grams.
All right, Katie is getting on the bar. Katie's getting set up now.
221 pounds from Scottsdale, Arizona. Ladies and gentlemen, some extra noise for Kate Bona. Three white lines there on the blue platform. That's a good, very nice work.
Hilton. Next one up, I think it's you.
Catherine Hilton?
Yeah.
Okay.
State
State
nation.
record.
State nation. State nation.
And from here, it looks pretty good. Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be, that's a new world record.
A new world record set by Kate Bona. Nice work. Back on the blue platform, Gabriella Hoyt here with a junior world record attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
And Catherine Hilton is up next. Catherine's working on a perfect day so far.
Gabriella
This
Hoyt
is another national record attempt for Catherine.
3 white lines, good lift. Blue platform will next feature Catherine Hilton, Francisca Schwedel on deck, Miriam Lawrence in the hole. Blue platform will next have Jessica Bona.
You by yourself again?
Yeah, she ran to the bathroom.
Blue platform ready for Jessica Bona.
We'll have Ed back.
Second attempt, 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds.
It's good until they start changing attempts or rack heights.
And on the red platform, Catherine Hilton.
You're not letting them change their bench attempt.
Master national
You're not
record.
letting them change their bench attempt.
40 kilos, 88 pounds.
But it's probably about time for somebody to run up and ask about the first attempt.
Right?
Jessica
Oh, deadlifts,
Bona
yeah.
With 3 white lines and a good lift. Nice work.
I think we have one right now.
No lift, but she will be back.
See her on the left. See her on the,
They're just going to probably warm up. Well, they're probably waiting to see.
yeah, see her on the corner of my eye. Waiting to come over here and change her deadlift attempt. Oh no, here she comes.
Red platform next be Francisca Schwedel.
Go around that way, please.
Miriam Lawrence on deck, and Jamison in the hole.
All the way around. Thank you.
Blue platform ready for L.
And Francisca Schwelden is up next,
Second attempt.
attempting 110.2 pounds.
And red platform ready for Francisca Schwedel. 50 kilos, 100.
Oh, she's going to take the hand off from the.
No lift there, but L will be back for another attempt. One more time for L Bandy. Blue platform will next feature Mia Salinas. Mia Salinas will be up next. And
It's a
on
good
the red
lift.
platform, Francisca Schwedel. Yes, that's 2 white lines and a good lift. Blue platform ready for Mia Salinas. This second attempt is 75 kilos.
Miriam Lawrence is coming up next with 115.7 pounds on the bar. She's working on a perfect day so far. 4 for 4.
After Miriam check, Judy Overlander in the hole. And red platform ready for Miriam Lawrence. Second attempt is 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. And attention on blue platform. On deck, Alyssa Wu, Maria Pinto in the hole. Lori Dilling is 4 out.
Joe steps up to give her the handoff. Oh, that looks good. Let's see where she's at. It's 3 white lights. Good lift for Miriam. Lynn Jacobson's up next, attempting 121.3 pounds. Getting the bar loaded up for her.
Maureen Downing is 4 out.
Oh yeah, you are.
Do what?
It's like cardinal sin of expediting. If you let the table get 3 in the hole, you're screwed. We're
Red
2
platform
right
ready
now.
for Lynn Jacobson.
Catch up.
This second attempt is 55 kilos, 121
Stand
pounds.
by for Miriam and see if it's going to be a state record. Okay, she better check quick. She's got a minute and she's about out of time.
She's got 15 seconds left.
I thought it was a state record, but I couldn't remember, so I went and asked her it's not. So, thank you.
And that's a good lift for Lynn. So up next is going to be Julie. A little bit of confusion there on getting some attempts in from a couple of different lifters.
The second attempt, 82.5 kilos.
Should have that squared away by now. Platform's ready for Judy.
Red platform ready for Judy Overlander. Second attempt, 55 kilos.
And here she comes.
Lynn is 57.5 for the world record. 57.5. Thank you. Oh, look at all these world records. You're going to be hopping up and down like popcorn.
There's Judy's handoff. The start command. And that's going to be a good lift for Judy. Up next is Candy Lagas. Candy, by the way, is one of the Kabuki athletes. She's having a pretty good day so far. Roughly batting 666.
Second attempt, 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
You gotta love Candy's focus.
And Marina Pinto, no lift there.
And Candy takes her own handoff.
She'll be back later on. Lori Dilling up next on the blue platform. Lori Dilling will be next.
Man, she's making these bench presses look easy. That was 3 white lights for Candy.
And yes, 3 white lines.
Maureen Downing at the same weight. It's coming up next.
And blue platform ready. Blue platform ready for Lori Dilling. Masters world record attempt, 84 kilos, 185 pounds. Red platform ready for Maureen Downing. Masters world record attempt, 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
All right, Maureen's coming up, attempting to break her own world record by 2.5 kilos.
Three white lines for Lori Dillon. Yes, that is a new Masters world record.
And that looks like it's going to be a new world record. It is.
Maureen Downing, yes. 3 white lines, new Masters world record in this workout.
You what?
Will be up next on the red platform.
Salmon?
Deborah Hatch on the next turn bowling in the hole.
Well, I guess you won't
Blue
be hanging
platform
out with
ready
us
for
then.
Daniela Means.
I guess you won't be
Second
hanging
attempt,
out with
85
us.
kilos, 187 pounds. Representing Hybrid Gym out of Los Angeles, California. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to feel the energy here.
All right, guys.
For Daniela
So here comes Sarah.
Means.
Sarah is coming up to the bar. I'm a little concerned that either she misgrooved something on her first attempt, or man, I hope she really has it in her, because I really don't want her to miss this. It'd be a rough day to come all the way out here from.
65 kilos, 143 pounds.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, so she misgrooved that first attempt. That's the way my life was. Good work. All right, Deborah Hatch is up next. That's the same way for Deborah. Just going to adjust the rack for her. She's working on a perfect day so far.
Red platform ready for Deborah Hatch. Her second attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
72.5 Sarah Strong.
Amanda ready, yes, that's 3 white lines. That's a new state record. Nice work, Amanda.
All right, Deborah's out of San Antonio, Texas. Looks like she's going to take her own handoff again. Oh, not quite there. Not enough in the tank for that one. Sharon Bowling is up next out of Hilton, Indiana.
She'll be back for another attempt, folks.
She's also working on a perfect day.
Good platform ready for Danny Angel. This is Colorado State record attempts, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. She didn't get the first attempt, so let's get behind her. Make this a successful second lift here. One more time for Danny Angel. Danny Angel with 2 white lines. That is a new Colorado State record. Congratulations, Danny. Red platform ready for Sharon Bowling. Second attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
And Sharon gets the press command. That's a good lift for Sharon.
And Sharon Bowling, 3 white lines and a good lift on the red platform. Nice work.
She's making easy work of these bench. She's making easy work of these bench presses.
Red platform next line, Bobby Walden. Maria Fernandez on deck, Linda Kelly in the hole. On the blue platform ready for Natalie Jones.
70.
This is once again another attempt for an Oregon Junior State record. 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. His second attempt is
Bobby's up next for her second attempt.
65 pounds.
Got Dad up there for the handoff.
Natalie Jones, no lift, but she's already set that junior state record earlier today. One more time for Natalie Jones, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see her later today in the competition of IPL Drug Tested World Championships in Costa Mesa. And on the red platform, Bobby Walden with that 75 kilos, no lift,
And
but Bobby will be
didn't
back
quite
for
have that one
another
there.
attempt.
Maria Cardenas is up next, attempting 165.3 pounds. This is a junior 60 kilogram bench press world record attempt.
Linda Kelly on deck, Christina Kanemoto in the hole, Nina Patel is 4 out. And blue platform will next have Diana Forte and Anita Leon on deck, Jeannie Jacobson in the hole, Lisa Torres 4 out. And blue platform ready for Diana Torte. All right, she needs this to stay in the competition.
And that looks pretty good from here. The judge is going to say that's 3 white lights. That's a new world record for Maria.
California, show your support for Diana Torte. And we got 3 white lights there on the left platform. That was nice work by Maria. That's a new record. Nice work, Maria.
Linda Kelly is up next, attempting the world record. She missed this on her opener.
One more time for Diana Spike Duarte.
Misgrooved it on her descent. Missed it on the opener.
World Championships and Costa Mesa. We're lucky to have her with us. And red platform ready for Linda Kelly. This is a Masters world record attempt. 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Blue platform ready for Juanita Leon. 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds.
And here we go. She looks like she's going to get that one. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 2 white lights, 2-1. That's a good lift.
Juanita Leon racks the weight, and 3 white lights. That was a good lift.
Up next is Christina Kanemoto.
Red platform ready for Christina Kanemoto. This second attempt is 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds.
Linda is 87.5 for the world record. 87.5 for the world.
Blue platform next feature, Gina Jacobson.
And lock it out, Christina. She gets it. That's a grinder. Good work.
Christina Kanemoto racking that weight. And she has 3 white lights. That is a good lift. Nice work, Christina Kanemoto.
You notice too, Christina, I think is the first lifter we've seen so far that brings her head up off the bench press during the course of her lift. Like I said before, we're looking for 3 points of contact: shoulders, glutes, and feet. Feet on the floor, shoulders and glutes on the bench. The head does not have to be on the bench. I'm not a fan of lifting my head up off the bench like that and then pushing it down to initiate the lift. But there are some lifters that do that push up really, really big weight to do that. It's just fine for me that I'm able to push a little bit more force into it if I'm actually pushing my whole body down onto the bar, into the bench. All right, here goes Hina. This is a world record master single ply 60 kilogram bench press attempt.
Masters world record attempt, 101 kilos, 222 pounds. Let's hear it for Hina Patel. Blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. Final attempt is 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds.
Oh, let's see what the judges say about that. She's not getting it. There was a little bit of up and down motion there through the course of the lift, but she ended up not locking it out anyway. So up next is Katie Bona. She is looking to better her world record. She owns a world record bench press. Now here's where it's really important for lifters not to bomb out of the meet. You take a look at Katie's scorecard and imagine she didn't get any squats. Or worse, let's imagine she hits all of her bench presses and then comes back and misses her deadlift, bombs out of her deadlift. For a record to count in a full power meet, you have to get a total in a full power meet. So since she's not a bench press only competitor, and we wouldn't know if this record was for bench press only or not, that'd be figured out after the fact. If she bombs out on deadlift, the world record she had just set in the bench press will not count because you have to get a total for your records to count. So that's why it starts to get really important at these level events that lifters stay in the meet. It's going to be no lift. Not quite there at the lockout. Not quite there at the lockout. And you'll actually see lifters like, you'll see lifters come in and they're attempting to break an all-time world record squat, an all-time world record bench press or deadlift, but it has to be part of a full power meet. So they'll come in and they'll lift really light on the other two lifts just to make sure that they get in the meet. And then they'll focus everything else on that one lift they're trying to break a world record in.
His final attempt is 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Dennis
All right, Catherine Hilton's up next. This is a national record attempt for Catherine. She missed on her last bench press at 40 kilograms. It's in the 60 kilogram master classic raw division.
Masters national record attempt. Here we go.
No, I'm not going to be there. Francesca Schweldum is up next out of El Dorado, California. Francesca is attempting 52.5 kilograms in the 60 kilogram weight class.
75 kilos. One more time from Chicago, Illinois. Let's hear it for Elle Bandy.
All right, platform is ready for Francesca. Francesca. She's also looking for that handoff from one of the meat spotters.
No lift there on the blue platform. One more time for Elle Bandy, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be back later on today when we see her for deadlifts.
And there's a handoff for Francesca. Oh, she jumped the press command, so even if she were to get it all the way up and block it out, it'd be no lift for her on that one. And Miriam Lawrence is coming up next. Miriam, by the way, is working on a perfect day. She's having a really good day so far.
Red platform ready for Miriam Lawrence. Her final attempt, trying to go 6 for 6 here today. 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
All right, so here's Miriam up to the bench. This will be a 6 for 6 day, Miriam. 6 for 6 day for Miriam if she gets this. It's a 55 kilogram bench press attempt at 58.8 kilogram body weight.
No lift there on the blue platform. We'll see her back later on today.
And here she goes.
Our next up on the blue platform, Gabrielle Horton.
Oh.
Miriam Lawrence.
And
what do we got here?
She jumped the rack command.
No lift there. One more time for Miriam, though. Fantastic showing by her here today. We thank you for all her efforts.
Maybe she didn't quite have it in her all the way to get it up there. Maybe she jumped it. Either way, you could definitely tell from Joe. He knew exactly what was going on. Very animated coach. I'm a little biased too. Joe's a personal friend of mine and a previous coach of mine as well. So.
Final attempt, 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds.
I'm hoping to get Brianni up here between bench press and deadlift and talk to her about a couple of things. Oh, Lynn. This looks like it's going to be a good world record for Lynn. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 lights. That's a new world record. Got to get that gear check, Lynn.
Junior world record attempt. This is 78 kilos, 170.
She needs her gear check. Hey, Tom, she needs her gear check.
Yeah, I got her. Did you get it?
All right, we're getting Lynn's gear checked before we move on to Judy.
No lift there. But that was a good attempt by Mia.
You want to be, as a staff official, you really want to be, of course this is my personal opinion, just want to make sure that everybody understands that. You really want to support the lifter and give him credit for the world record, but this business of chasing people down to get their gear checked when a lifter setting a world record, is I mean, it can really slow things down.
181 pounds.
It's kind of frustrating. And Judy's got a fight in her. That looks like a good lift for Judy. Since judges say on that, it's going to be 3 white lights. Good lift for Judy. Maureen Downing is up next, attempting a world record bench press as a master 60-kilogram lifter.
No lift there. No lift on the blue platform.
Platform's ready for Maureen.
Red platform ready for Maureen Downing. This is a Masters world record attempt, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. And blue platform ready for Alyssa Wu. Final attempt, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
That was nailed to her chest. That thing was not coming up at all.
No lift, but that was a solid attempt. One more time for Maureen Downing.
Oh. Thank you. There we go. Thanks, bud. Huh? Everybody got it. On the flight down here, I watched a movie that I totally recommend nobody ever watch called Old, that M. Night Shyamalan movies. And one of the main characters' name was Guy. It kept throwing me off. His wife kept calling him Guy. I'm like, you're married to him. Why are you calling him Guy? What's his name? Guy. By the way, guys, that's Tyler Van Loon. He's a state referee, but he's also one of the USPA officials who runs the Instagram and all those social media. He's the creative director for the national office. That's his official title. That's 3 white lights. Up next is Candy Lagas.
Candy Lagas will be next on the red platform. Sharon holding on that. Sarah Strong in the hole. And Daniela Means back on the blue platform. That's 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
He was just making sure I get some Instagram shout out from the federation. Make sure I get my handle correct. So if you're following the USP Instagram page, you'll be able to see in their story, see a shout out to me as the commentator and watch my story for some behind the scenes stuff as things progress throughout the week. All right, there goes Candy taking her own handoff free. She's at 65 kilograms on this bench press. No, not quite there. Not quite there. I have mixed feelings, by the way, about lifters going 9 for 9 or missing, their final attempts. I really feel like your final attempt should be everything is on the platform, and you're taking a chance. And so missing a final attempt, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. And I don't necessarily think going 9 for 9 is a good thing, because you could easily go 9 for 9 if you don't leave it all on the platform and play conservative, lifting. So I have mixed feelings about that. Sharon Howard was running on a 6 for 6 day, and you can really tell from the final attempt whether or not, so this is an example of a lifter being a little bit conservative. She got 3 white lights. Now her coach is going to the expeditor, so she may be taking a 4th attempt bench press. We'll see. Now she can only take a 4th attempt bench press if it's for a national record. So we'll see if that's the case for Sharon.
Red platform ready for Sarah Strong. Bobby Walden here on deck. Sarah Strong.
A world record, actually.
Red platform ready for
Is that a world record?
72.5 kilos.
Yep.
159 pounds. Blue platform ready for.
So in the case of Sarah being conservative for her 3rd attempt, I guess she wants to chip the world record on her 4th. So she gets a really nice total, but the world record is basically an extra credit attempt. So instead of taking it for your 3rd and missing it and impacting your total negatively, you can save that for a 4th attempt, and if you don't get it, it won't hurt your total. If you do get it, it won't count towards your total, but you do get the record. And Sarah is stuck on her chest. That's not coming up. I'm looking concerned Sarah might be running out of gas. All right, here comes Bobby Walden. The Walden family. Dad's competing on Saturday. Bobby's a newly minted national referee, or mom's a national referee as well. They're probably going to be doing some refereeing while they're out here in California. I'm excited to hang out with those guys. They're nice people.
Little platform ready for Gabriella Hoyt. This is the junior world record attempt, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
And here we go. Bobby means business.
Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. This is 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
You can't see on the back of her dad's shirt, but the back of her shirt says old coach. So there goes Bobby. Go to your chest.
No lid there on the blue
Oh, come on, Bobby. Not quite there for Bobby today. She got that opener, though, so she's on the board. Maria Cardenas is up next. Maria is going to be attempting 176.4 pounds to break her own world record. I think she set on her second attempt.
Deadlift bar. This is the first time ever used in competition. This version of their deadlift bar offers the best flexibility in deadlift bars. This will be featured on the platform, first time ever. Looking forward to seeing that today. And you can speak with them about how you can order that coming out from Kabuki Strength. And red platform ready now for Maria Cardenas. Her final attempt, junior world record attempt here, 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Her second attempt looked like it was pretty easy, so we'll see how she does in this third.
Offers the strongest bars in the business, some of the best early, and the best flexibility on any deadlift bar.
There's the start coming in for Maria. And it's not there. She did get the world record on her second attempt, though, so that's she secured that. Linda Kelly is up next, also attempting a world record.
Linda Kelly will be next on the red platform. Christina Kanemoto on deck. Nina Patel in the hole, and Kate Bona is 4 out. Okay, on the blue platform, once again, it will be Andrea O'Connor, Cassandra Fiorella on deck, Deborah Haston in the hole, and Kate Arant is 4 out. So again, Andrea O'Connor, Cassandra Fiorella, Deborah Haston.
All right, here comes Linda to the platform.
Red platform ready for Linda
with
Kelly.
87.5 kilos on the bar for Linda.
Masters world record attempt, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds.
Single ply Masters lifter in the 60 kilogram weight class.
First attempt, 45 kilos, 99
She's in the bench press only at deadlift only competition as well. So she's doing all 3 lifts, but actually in 3 contests.
Nice work. That's a good lift. Sorry, Andrea O'Connor.
6 if you count the fact that she's registered in 2 weight classes, or 2 age divisions.
will be up next. Deborah Haston on deck. Kate Arant in the hole. Doesn't yell has 4 out on that blue platform.
Nope, not there.
No lift there from Miss Kelly on the red platform. One more time for Linda Kelly.
Christina Kanemoto is up next to attempt 198.4 pounds as a single ply lifter.
45 kilos, 115 pounds.
Looking to have a much better day in her bench press than in her squats. Looks like she's got her dad handed off.
Her final attempt is 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Representing the Bay Area from San Jose, California. Let's hear it for Christina Kanemoto.
And there's the handoff. Oh, not there. Not there. That was a good fight, though. Put up a good fight.
One more time for Christina Kanemoto.
And Hina Patel is up next. She missed 101 kilograms on her previous attempt. So lifters are permitted to take an attempt that's not in a 2.5 kilo increment if it's chipping a world record, because this is a world championships, and that is what Hina has elected to do.
For Deborah Aston.
Hina's got a minute to get to the platform. The only thing she's permitted to adjust on her platform is her belt. So her wraps have to be done before she gets to the platform. She got that fixed up before she came up.
And red platform now, Hina Patel. Masters world record attempt once again, 101 kilos, 222 pounds.
Oh, that looks better than the last one. Let's see what the judges say about that. Oh, no. 2 white lights. Usually on the side, when you see those red lights on the side, it means the glutes didn't quite stay engaged.
Back on the blue platform, Kate Arant. This opening attempt is 55 kilos, 121 pounds.
Platform is ready for Katie Bona. She's coming back up to attempting to best her previously set world record at 125 kilos with 102.5 kilos in the bar.
Back on the red platform, Kate Bona. Once again, world record attempt, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. Blue platform ready for Tessa Yelvington.
Is what right?
This is 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Be ready to go on the blue platform. Myra Amparo on deck. Chanel Wade in the hole. Alyssa Malinas is 4 out. On the red platform, be ready to go. Sharon Bowling on deck. Mary Beth Chow in the hole. Valerie Nickerson is 4 out. Tessa Yelvington on the red blue platform. Let's see. 3 white lights for Tessa. That's a good thing.
Let's see what the judges say about that. That's going to be 3 white lights. She does get that world record. So Sharon Bowling is coming up next. Sharon, by the way, took a conservative third attempt at 70 kilos for a state record. She's attempting 75.5 kilos to chip the world record for a 4th attempt. And then we're going to go right into Flight C bench press with Mary Beth Chow, Valerie Eckerson, and then Charcelle Kincaid.
Blue platform ready for Myra Amparo. First attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Red platform ready for Sharon Bowling. Masters world record attempt, 75.5 kilos, 166 pounds. And 3 white lights for Myra Amparo. That is a good lift.
All right, Sharon's getting set up, going to get the handoff from her coach.
Blue platform ready for Chanel Wade, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Here we go. She's taking 166.4 pounds for a ride for a world record. Something tells me she played that conservatively as well.
Nice work. That is a good lift.
That was a strong lift out of Sharon. So we're going to roll right into Flight C. I'm going to give the referees a chance to get swapped out. I'm going to go track somebody down the audience for some interview time between bench press and deadlift, and we will be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Slider intermission there to get the referees all swapped out. We're kicking things off with Mary Beth Chow. I decided I want you guys to see my radio face. That was Lee walking by me there. She's barely in the view of the... She wanted to stay out of the view of the camera, so I turned it on just so everybody can see her. She's been working back here by herself quite a bit today. It's kind of organized chaos back here, as I was talking earlier, and it's hard to keep up sometimes. So, and looks like Mary Beth is going to be on the board with an opening bench press.
3 wide lines there on the red platform. Nice work, Mary Beth Chow.
Yeah, anonymous MMYAX. We just went to a slider intermission there between the 2 flights to get referees swapped out. So we rolled right into that. Haven't missed any lifters. So.
And red platform ready for Valerie Nickerson. First attempt, 40 kilos, 88 pounds.
All right, Valerie's up. And Valerie's on the board too. Up next is going to be Charcel Kincaid, attempting 55 kilograms.
And blue platform ready for Stephanie Bacon. First attempt, 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
Yes, please. What? Rosemary, what do you? What would you like? You're welcome, Mary J. We didn't intend for you guys to think we were going away. I just didn't want you to watch us swapping folks out, especially when I wasn't back here manning the microphone and the screen handler. So I didn't mean to scare anybody. Sorry about that. So Charcel Kincaid's taking her own handoff. There's the start command for Charcel. And it looks like a good lift on Charcel. Good work. That's a good lift.
3 white lines and a good lift. Detroit Lions fan right there.
Kay Walden is up next, attempting 57.5 kilograms. Kay's coming to us out of Lawrence, Kansas. Team Walden, the Walden family. Oh, okay. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for correcting me. I totally missed that. I pressed the wrong button and wasn't watching my screen right here in front. I keep looking over here to see the lifters and whatnot, so sorry about that. Okay, by the way, does own the world record squat. Squat. And it's a pretty strong opener for a bench press.
And
3 white lights.
That is a good lift. Nice work.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry about that. I just made a mistake, pressed the wrong button. So thanks for posting in the chat to let me know. I appreciate that. All right, get some blocks out for Terry. Terry is opening with a state record, a Michigan state record. Bench press attempt.
It's a Michigan Master State record attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers. First attempt, 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
I see another Kabuki coach athlete over there in the corner, peeping on me, or maybe she's looking at Terry. I don't know. That looks like a good lift out of Terry. Let's see what the judges say. That is going to be a good lift. And Josie Powell is up next. Josie didn't have the best squat, so she's hoping to have a little bit better success out of her bench press. Come to us out of Clearwater, Florida.
Red platform ready for Josie Powell. First attempt, 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
Oh, this is not a good sign when a lifter, people are standing there around the corner looking around for the lifter. There we go.
And 3 white lines for Kendra Barber. That is a good lift. Blue platform, the next feature, Genesis Contreras. Andrea O'Connor on deck, Cassandra Fiorella in the hole. Deborah Hastings is 4 out.
And there's her handoff.
Josie Powell attempting 65 kilos here, 143 pounds. She brings it back up, looking strong.
She makes it look pretty easy from here. So that's going to be no lift.
So she'll be back for another attempt here.
Usually that means on the side like that, that means the glutes came up off the bench.
Genesis first attempt will be 85 kilos.
I didn't quite see that.
Red platform ready for Shannon Paulson. Shannon's first attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Yeah, watching the replay, it looks like that could have been the case. Up next is Shannon Paulson out of Signal Hill, California.
Genesis Contreras with 3 white lines and a good lift.
Opening with 70 kilos.
My junior forgot to tell you guys her opener is a world record.
And what was your name?
Last lifter of this point. Having opening world record.
World record for Javi. She's having a great day.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Thanks.
She should be the last one.
And that is going to be a good lift out of Shannon. So we just got notification from Abby's coach, Kyle Young, that she is opening with world records today. So it's quite the show out of the Kabuki team.
Ready for Shannon Paulson. This first attempt, 70 kilos, 154 pounds. And no lift there on the blue platform for Andrea, but she'll be back for another attempt. Up next on the blue platform, we'll have Cassandra Fiorella. Deborah Hassan on deck, Kate Arand in the hole. Dustin Dillington is 4 out. Red platform ready for Hannah Calkins.
And Hannah comes up to the platform with 154.3 pounds on the bar. Hannah is a junior lifter out of California. Working on a perfect day so far. She owns a state record in the squat, and her opening bench press is a good lift.
Yes, Hannah Calkins, 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Hannah.
Zena Amirani is up next out of San Diego, California. Zena, by the way, had a really strong opening squat, but missed her second and third attempt on the squat. So let's see if she's a little bit more dialed in the bench press and able to get that. A lot of lifters, the bench press is a harder lift. You have multiple commands, and you're not looking at the referee, and it can be difficult. So she looks like she makes good work out of that. That's 3 white lights for Zena, so that's a good lift. Bailey Stetmeyer is up next out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. She's a classic raw lifter, attempting 165.3 pounds.
55 kilos, 121 pounds.
We have Hannah and Zena.
Hannah is 72.4. She got a warning about her thumb reps.
Okay.
And then Zena's also 72.
3 white lines for Deborah Hassan, new Masters world record.
She got a wrap warning?
Yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
Red platform ready for Bailey.
So Zena, we're being told, got a warning for her wraps. Her thumb straps were still over her thumbs on her wrist straps, and she got a warning for that. So the next time that's an infraction, she'll get no lift.
132 pounds.
And And Bailey Stetmeyer makes that look like an easy.
And
There we go.
For Bailey
3 white lights for Bailey.
That is a good lift. Nice work. On the red platform, next Stacey Otland.
Stacey Otland is up next out of Davenport, California, opening with 176.4 pounds at 144 pounds body weight.
All right, 3 white lights there. Yes, on the blue platform, that's a good lift. Nice work. And red platform ready for Stacey Otland. This first attempt is 80 kilos, 176 pounds. Blue platform will next have Tessa Yelvington. And blue platform ready for Tessa Yelvington. 62.5 kilos, 187 pounds.
And that is going to be a good lift for Stacey.
That's a good lift. Nice work, Stacey.
Jody Hamlin is coming up next. She is opening with a world record bench press.
No lift there for Tessa Yelvington, but she'll be back for another attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
Jody came up between flights to let us know that this was for a world record.
World record attempt. 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
It's real important that lifters let us know that these are for world records. You're not going to have any state referees in the chairs for this meet, but you will have some national referees in the chairs for this meet. And so if a lifter goes to the platform and there are 2 national referees, so that's going to be a new world record for Jody. There are 2 national referees on the platform. There aren't the correct judges on the platform for a world record attempt, and the lifter won't get credit for it. So it's really important that the lifter and or handler double check that before they come out and make sure they let us know so we can have the appropriate folks on the platform. Leslie Gurr is up next. So it's the first time we've seen Leslie because she is a bench press only competitor opening with a world record. Is that Nanton, Alberta?
Correct.
Yeah, hey, look at that.
Canada is on the platform.
Look at that. Team Canada's on the platform right now. So all you folks up north in the land of maple syrup and bacon, Canadian bacon.
Jenny, who's lifting off, is also a lifter and a coach. Let's go, Leslie.
And it looks like it's going to be a good lift. She makes easy work out of that opener, so she's on the board with a world record attempt with a world record bench press. Up next is Javi Eric. Javi is opening with a world record. She's opening with a world record attempt.
Leslie is now 85.
Getting the bar loaded for Javi. Being handled by Kyle Young. Here comes Javi. She's going to get a handoff from
Junior world record attempt, 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds from Canada, Oregon.
Get the handoff from her coach. This might be her training partner. She may not train in the lab regularly with Coach Kyle. And they elected not to go again for the handoff. And it looks like she's still warming up. That was really fast. So she's on the board with a world record bench press. We're back to the top of the order now with Mary Beth Chow.
Platform ready for Mary Beth Chow. Second attempt, 40 kilos, 88 pounds.
All right, we're back to the top of the order with Mary Beth.
For Alyssa Molinas, making some readjustments. Once again, this is 75 kilos, 165 pounds from San Diego, California. Ladies and gentlemen, some extra noise here for Alyssa Molinas.
And a little concerned, Mary Beth may have jumped the press command.
Back in that 40 kilos.
And she did.
No lift, but she will be back. This child will be back for another attempt. Yes, Alyssa Melendez with 2 white lights and a good lift.
She'll get one more shot at that. She's definitely starting to get it, so I'm not sure if she's going to take an increase in weight or if it's going to be a situation where she's going to repeat.
Blue platform ready for Sarah Meyer. Second attempt, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. And on the red platform, here we go, Valerie Nickerson, putting up that 42.
Valerie Nickerson.
As she ranks, what will the
That's a
officials
good lift
say?
out of Valerie.
Yes, that is 3 white lights and a good lift for Valerie.
3 white lights for Valerie.
Back on the blue platform,
So guys,
Sarah
I
Meyer.
feel like I'm fading a little bit after lunch, going on all that travel over from the East Coast and 4 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna get my first mini 5-hour energy shot today.
Red platform ready for Charcel Kincaid. This is 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Blue platform ready for Michelle Liu.
Charcel is up out of New Haven,
170
Michigan.
pounds.
Attempted 132.3 pounds, weighing in at 144.6. And that looks like a good lift from here. That's going to be 3 white lights.
With 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work.
Kay Walden is up next. Kay's having a really good day so far. Her opener was a smoke show. You'll see she put some real weight on the bar this time. Or maybe saving her for a 3rd attempt. I don't know.
And on the red platform, Kay Walden, here we go, 2nd attempt, 60 kilos, 132 pounds. And on the blue platform, Stephanie Bacon, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
All right, Kay's getting set up. And here comes her handoff. Oh, let's see what the judges say about that one. That's going to be 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Kay. And Terry Schreiber is up next out of Michigan, looking to break her own state record that she set in her opener. Coming in at 148.8 pounds on the bar and 148.1 pound body weight.
Ready for Terry Schreiber. This is a master's state record 10 for the state of Michigan, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. And blue platform ready for Danielle Douglas, 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
All right, here we go with Terry. Oh, a little bit of elbow flare there. Saw a little bit of elbow flare there as she started to come off her chest. So maybe the last thing didn't stay locked in. Hopefully she's able to. She's going to repeat that, so hopefully she's able to get that squared away for her next attempt.
Platform ready for Josie Powell.
Josie Powell out of Clearwater, Florida is up next.
Blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers, 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
And so Josie missed her opener. I feel like it was because of her glutes. Let's see if she does better this time. So that's the start command for Josie.
That's a good lift. Nice work. Blue platform.
Oh, Josie.
Genesis controls on back embryo control. No lift there on the red platform for Josie Powell, but she'll be back for a 3rd attempt. Red platform will next
I always get so concerned when lifters miss their opener and then take a jump for the second attempt. I always get concerned. Some of them make it because they missed it on the technicality, like they jumped the rack command or something like that. But I think she missed her first one because of her glutes came off the bench.
I just repeat it. I'll just repeat it and adjust my next attempt.
Oh, Hannah jumps the rack command. Man, that was a good lift too. It's super strong. Maybe.
You gotta be patient.
It depends, right? Because that looked like it was a hard lift. So maybe go up.
Repeat.
Yeah.
Platform ready for Zina Amirani. Second attempt, 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. And on that red platform, Jenna Paulson on deck, Jody Hamlin and the whole Bailey Stepmeyer is wore out. Blue platform, next feature, Genesis Contreras, Andrea O'Connor on deck, Deborah Hassman in the whole.
All right, here's Zina.
Sandra Fiola is wore out.
Let's see if her bench presses go better than her squats.
92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
So far they are. It looks like that's going to be a good lift. Yep. That's a good lift for Zina.
Nice work by Coach Keith as well.
All right, up next is Shannon Paulson out of Signal Hill, California. She is attempting 165.3 pounds, weighing in at 145.5 as a 51-year-old lifter. Very respectable number.
Stacy, Jody Hamlin on deck. Bailey Stepmeyer on the hole. Stacy Hoffman is scored out.
You see her get tight once her feet stop moving. And that's a good lift from Shannon. Yep. Jody Hamlin is up next, looking to break her own world record of 80 kilograms with an 82.5 kilogram attempt.
And Andrea O'Connor, yes, 3 wide lines, and that's a good lift on the blue platform. Nice work, Andrea.
Platform's ready for Jody. Here she comes.
Okay, red platform ready for Jody Hamlin. It's a Masters world record attempt. Here we go. She puts up the 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
And that is a good lift. It's another world record on Jody.
It's a new Masters world record for Jody Hamlin. Nice work.
Bailey Stepmeyer out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. So be our next lifter.
56.5 kilos, 100.
Her second attempt is 187.4 pounds at 144.8 pounds body weight. Platform's ready for Bailey.
No lift there. We'll be back for another attempt on the blue platform. Red platform ready for.
You notice Bailey, when she comes up to the platform, she's showing the lifter her left hand. She's missing portions of the digits on her left hand, and so a false grip is permitted on the bench press.
Blue platform ready for Cassandra Fiola, 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. And Bailey Stepmeyer on the red platform with 3 wide lines. That's a good lift.
I say false grip, suicide grip, so the thumbs aren't don't have to be over the bar, but the fingers do. And she's not able to get fingers all the way over because there's not enough of them. So she's just showing the referee before she comes up to make sure she doesn't get any red lights. Stacey Allen is up next. This is just California Masters 67.5 kilogram state record attempt. There's a start command for Stacey. And that is going to be a good lift for Stacey, who sets a new California state record. Leslie Gurr, who set a world record with her opener, is coming up next to attempt 85 kilograms.
Leslie Gurr. Just a no lift there on the blue platform, but she'll be back. Kate Around will be up next on the blue platform. On deck. And red platform ready for Leslie Gurr. This is a Masters world record attempt. 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Here we go.
There's a handoff for Leslie.
Blue platform ready for Kate Arant. This is an Arizona state record attempt, 67.5 kilos.
Let's see what the judges say about that. I feel like on the head judge, that might have been called for up and down motion because she may have sunk a little bit after she got the press command, but he didn't see it that way, so she got the lift. You also notice that when her coach stepped off, Leslie's coach stepped off, that she stepped off right in the view of the head judge, which resulted in Leslie holding the bar for probably longer than she really needed to. Javi Eric is up next. This is another world record attempt at 107.5 kilograms.
From Canby, Oregon. Let's hear it for Javi Eric.
And George wasn't here?
Little platform ready for Myra Amparo. This final attempt is 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds.
And it looks pretty good from this angle. Let's see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. That's another world record for Javi.
World record. Congratulations, Javi. Yes, 3 white lights for Myra Amparo. That's a good lift.
We're on the last event on both platforms, and now we're taking a break between events. Okay. 112.5 for another world. 125 for 125.
All right, we're back to the top of the word, Mary Beth.
Red platform ready for Mary Beth Chow. Her final attempt is 42.
Tyler's back here cleaning up. I got to make sure to take my 5-hour energies.
All right, Mary Beth missed her second attempt on the bench press. See if she's able to clean that up and get this third attempt.
This final attempt is 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
And no, she's not there. Valerie Ankerson is up next out of Spencer, Indiana. Valerie, by the way, is working on that perfect day. She owns a state record on the squat, and this is going to be for just for her total. A 45 kilogram bench press for Valerie.
Carousel Kincaid on deck. Katie Warman in the hole. Jerry Schreiber is 4 out.
You guys need anything?
Michelle Wu coming up next on the blue platform. Michelle Wade on deck. And red platform ready, Valerie Ackerson.
Well, I thought you were saying, do you guys need anything that you can provide?
It was more of just the general, do you need anything?
Oh, in general, yeah. A nap?
Another bulldog. Bulldog.
And Valerie misses that lift. Chaucel Kincaid is coming up next out of New Haven, Michigan, attempting 62.5 kilograms. Weighed in at 65.6 kilograms.
Red platform ready for Chaucel Kincaid. And Michelle Liu on the blue platform, 3 white lights and a good lift. She is 6 for 6 today. Nice work.
Going to get a handoff from one of our spotters and loaders.
All right, back to the red platform. Garcelle Kincaid with 62.
I got the view turned on so people can see you.
137
I
pounds.
got the view turned on so people can see you.
And blue platform ready for Chanel Wade. This final attempt is 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
Oh, not quite there for Garcelle. And Kay is coming up next.
No lift there for Garcelle.
Kay Walden.
No lift.
Attempting a state
Chanel
record.
Wade, no lift there.
Bench press in the 67.5 kilogram weight class, master raw division.
Kay Walden here with a Kansas Masters state record attempt, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. So let's hear it again from Lawrence, Kansas for Kay Walden. And the blue platform ready for
All right, she's getting set up.
Sarah Meyer with a state record attempt. And as Kay Walden racks it,
That's a good lift out of Kaylin.
and a new Kansas Masters state record.
And Terry's up next. This is going to be for a state record. She's looking to beat her own state record she set on her opener of 65 kilograms is the current state record, and she's going to attempt 67.5 kilograms. Reattempt that. Missed it on her last attempt. Kay's getting her gear checked out while we get set up for Terry.
Blue platform ready for Stephanie Bacon. This final attempt is 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds. From Ridgecrest, California, ladies and gentlemen, on this final attempt, make some extra noise for Stephanie Bacon.
All right, Terry's getting all set up.
All right, Terry Schreiber, Masters state record attempt here.
She likes to do a full plant on her feet. There's the start command for Terry.
No lift there, but one more time for Stephanie Bacon on the blue platform.
There we go. She got that one.
Terry Schreiber, blue white lights. Yes, that's a new Michigan Masters state record. Nice work.
And up next is going to be Josie Powell. So Josie has to get this lift to stay in the meet.
Blue platform ready for Jennifer Stowers. This final attempt is 90 kilos, 198 pounds. And red platform ready for Josie Powell. All right, her final attempt. This is
She missed her opener at 65 kilograms over a technicality.
She needs to stay in the competition. She needs a successful attempt here today. 35 seconds. Josie Powell to the red platform.
She's scratching her third. Yeah.
Okay, on the blue platform, Jennifer Stowers, no lift there. Okay, back on the red platform,
And here
Josie Powell.
comes
She
Josie.
needs this to stay in the competition. 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, some extra noise.
You see the crowd getting behind her.
For Josie Powell.
She's got to get this lift to stay in the meet.
Blue platform ready for Kendra Farber.
Girl, get this.
Kendra Farber doing 93.
No lift.
No lift there for Josie Powell. We appreciate all the hard work here today. One more time for Josie Powell, ladies and gentlemen. Kendra Farber putting up the 92.5 kilos. Let's see what they say. Yes, 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Kendra Farber. Red platform on next speaker. Zina Amirani.
So Josie's lifts are an example where Mommy Owl might have cost her a deadlift record. I'm not sure if she was going to try to set a deadlift record here today or not, but she took her opener. She was successful in her opener, but missed it on technicality. I think she jumped a command, and then she felt good about it, so she increased her second attempt and then just didn't have it in her for that second attempt. So unfortunately, couldn't get on her third attempt either, and so just missed the whole lift. Zena Amirani is up now with 75 kilograms on the bar. And not quite there for Zena either. She's on the board though. Shannon Paulson is coming up. Below the bar to 170.9 pounds for Shannon.
No, sorry about that. Only Genesis confirms. Only Genesis confirms. That was the reading. So it's the last lifter for bench press on the blue platform. Blue platform ready for Genesis Contreras. Genesis Contreras is attempting 95 kilos, 209 pounds on her final attempt. Last lifter for the blue platform on bench press for today. On the red platform,
we have 6 more lifters on the red platform in the bench press, and then we're going to take an intermission to change out the benches. As it stands right now, I don't know if it's a timed intermission or if it's just enough to swap out the benches, but I'm gonna have a couple of things in store to keep you guys entertained during that time, so don't go away. Up next is going to be Jody Hamlin.
By the way, Kabuki Strength is supplying all of our bars.
So that was no lift for Shannon.
IPL Drug Tested World Championships.
Up next is Jody Hamlin. She's attempting a world record. Attempting to break her own world record. So it's right now that stands at 82.5 kilograms, and she's attempting 85.5 kilograms.
Being shown, it'll be available soon to the general public. This is the first time it is demoed at a live meet. The most flexible deadlift bar you can find on the market from Kabuki Strength. And red platform ready now for Jody Hamlin. This is a Masters world record attempt. 85.5 kilos, 188 pounds. From Lubbock, Texas, for the Masters world record, let's hear it for Jody Hamlin.
And there's a handoff for Jody. Looks like a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights. Let's see if she wants to take a fourth. Bailey Stetmeyer is up next. This is also for a world record.
Bailey Stetmeyer, the junior world record attempt. Stacy Allen on deck. Leslie Durrell. And red platform ready.
And it looks like she will be taking a fourth attempt. So we're going to have at least one fourth attempt before we before we go into deadlifts. Yep. And Bailey doesn't quite have it in her for that one.
That was a no lift.
That's a no lift for Bailey.
No lift there. No lift for Stetmeyer.
And Stacy Otlin is up next, attempting 192.9 pounds at 144 pounds body weight.
Red platform ready for Stacy Otlin.
Nearly 1.5 times her body weight.
California Masters state record attempt.
Very respectable bench press out of Stacy. She takes no handoff, unracks the bar, so there's a start command for Stacy. And it's looking like that's not going to happen today for Stacy. Just not in the tank.
And no lift.
Leslie Gurr is up next. This is a world record attempt. So Leslie came today just to set some world records in the bench press. She's a bench press only and deadlift only competitor.
To the general public by Black Friday, but this is the first time we'll see it ever used in a meet, and it is the new deadlift bar by Kabuki Strength. It is the most flexible deadlift bar on the market. And the strongest deadlift bar. Kabuki Strength makes the strongest bars in weightlifting in the business. Kabuki Strength, find them at kabukistrength.com. POWERLIFTING.com. Very thankful for all their support here. And on the red platform,
I heard that Kabuki bar is a pretty flexible bar.
with a Masters world record attempt now, 87.5 kilos,
Another deadlift bar?
192 pounds.
I hate it.
Oh, you
I'm
hate?
a weirdo. I like my straight
Oh, you like a
bars.
stiff bar?
Yeah. I make myself use a deadlift bar because I compete with it, so I have to practice it.
You are a weirdo.
I know I'm a weirdo. I feel like I get a better salary.
Not today, Leslie. Not today. So you can't hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it over the microphone or not, but the announcer for the event in the venue keeps telling us about the Kabuki deadlift bar. Now it's the most flexible bar in existence, and we're seeing it for the first time today. It's going to be released for sale for Black Friday. And as I'm talking to Lee, who's running you can see her blue shirt there at the corner of the screen. Now she hides. Who's running the computer, and Lee prefers a stiff bar for deadlifts.
Well, some federations you lift on a
Some federations you do, yep. So, yep. The other fed, you do lift with a straight bar, yep.
But I lift in this
And
bed,
red
so I
platform ready
practice
for
with the
Happy
deadlift bar
Aaron.
anyway.
That's a good call.
Once again, this is a junior world record attempt, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds.
Here's Javi.
Happy Oregon. Once again, let's hear it for Javi
You
Aaron.
hear Charlie Tuna out there in the background cheering her on. So Javi's attempting 248 pounds at 142 pounds body weight. 19 years old, 1.5 times her body weight. And guys, it's like she's still warming up. So we'll see if she takes a fourth attempt as well.
Happy Aaron, nice work.
And she's taking a fourth attempt. She's taking a fourth attempt. Now, since Javi was late in the flight, we're going to have to give her a minute between this fourth attempt and hers because she was last. So she has to get 3 minutes. So she'll get 2 minutes between attempts, right? Well, between Javi and the first one will roll right into it. Yeah, so because there are 2 fourth attempts, the first fourth attempt was way early in the flight. We're going to roll right into her, but between this fourth attempt and Javi, we're going to take 2 minutes. That way Javi gets 3 minutes between her attempts. Do what?
Third or fourth.
This is a fourth.
These are all
for
fourth
Jody, and then you have Bobby who just went coming up again. Yeah.
Yeah, well, between Javi's attempt, yeah.
You don't have to put the W's down here, or no? Yeah, I do. I just put them on there. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if the referee's going to take that time now before Jody's attempt. I don't think they should, but it's up to the head judge. Javi, however, should get 3 minutes between attempts because she was the last one.
Jody Hamlin will have another crack at the Masters world record attempt here.
All right, looks like we're going to roll right into Jody, and then take 2 minutes between Jody and Javi.
All right, and red platform ready for Jody Hamlin. All right, once again, it's a final
All right, so
attempt
Jody is
here.
looking to break her own world record.
Record attempt, 88.5
kilograms.
195 pounds. From Lubbock, Texas, let's hear it for Jody Hamlin.
And there's a star command for Jody. Not quite there. A little bit of downward motion, so the head judge took that away from her. So we're going to take 2 minutes. 2 minutes before Javi comes up. So in the meantime, I'm going to give you a little bit.
Costa Mesa, California.
Give you some words from a few of our sponsors.
When I come in the arena, make the ground shake, make the ground scream. Me feeling knock off the enemy, bring the fire when I fight to the melody. Blood fire, you beginner, keep on the game, me a winner. Your man them know me a leader. When I come in the arena. When I come in the arena.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
All right, we are back with Javi's fourth attempt. Break her own world record.
Junior world record attempt, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Team Kabuki Strength athlete out of
253 pounds loaded on the bar. Nearly 2 times her body weight. And it's not there. So that is going to be all for the bench press. And we are going to set up for the deadlifts.
Flight B deadlift. Flight B or flight C?
Oh, with the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, so either one.
Okay.
Thank you. So we're going to have Lord Elliott come up during Flight B deadlift, talk about the coaching program. And then if there's another lifter that is able to go down there. Yeah, don't talk to me. So sometimes lifters walk up and want to ask me questions about their attempts and whatnot, and yes, I am a national referee, but I'm not working that side, so I really can't take that out. I am being joined, however, by my partner in crime, John, from Garage Gym Life Media. He's on the other platform, if you happen to be watching the other platform today.
It's a good day, man.
It's a good day, and I see Georgie Porgy Puddin' Pie coming up.
Oh, yeah, the Sport Nation is alive and well.
Hey, Georgie.
You guys doing a live stream?
We are. Yeah. No. About George, yeah. He's got on his brand new gray shirt, George does.
He's got on his brand new beard. That's the first time I've seen that beard. I was like, wow. Yeah. Last time I saw him, he was a short beard.
It takes George almost as long to get that beard as it does for him to get that shirt.
Oh, wow. I don't understand how you put the shirt on over the beard. It's like an afro for his face.
That's right. I had a beard like that for quite a while, but then, you know. All right, so looking for a couple of folks to come up and chat with me between bench press and deadlift, and not quite seeing them hop up just yet. So when we go back to the, actually you can see it right now on the deadlift. It's a brand new deadlift bar. Do what? We have a brand new deadlift bar from Kabuki Strength. New and shiny. It's been the first meet that it's actually used in.
Why did you change all your other
I've been hearing about it from the announcer from the place for a long time. I'm killing time until somebody comes up to sit down and chat with me. So I don't want to go to intermission and have people log off of the live stream.
It's the worst.
Yeah, so I was supposed to have somebody chat me, but I think she went to the store to get some groceries, and she may not be back yet. May not have found the target.
You guys did so good with the one on nationals. It was like.
Oh, thank you.
It was not boring at all.
Well, we had a good time.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
And it wasn't cutting out every 5 seconds, which was really cool. I really appreciate that.
So some of them do that, or we've done it before?
Not ours, other meets, yeah.
Yeah.
They freeze and stupid.
Yeah, you know, it happens. But I think here we're piped in directly to like the hardwired network.
Perfect.
So some places, you go to like a gym and you're on their wireless.
Yeah.
And everybody logs into their
sketchy.
wireless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've done this before. So. Well, so I want to give you guys some information from a few of our sponsors while we're waiting for a guest to come up to the table, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, so we're kicking things off on the red platform, but we're not quite ready on the blue platform. We're not quite ready on the red platform just yet. We got about another 7 minutes left before we kick things off. And I thought I was going to get a special guest to join me between bench press and deadlift, but unfortunately she is helping to handle a lifter and ran out to get some food for that lifter and hasn't quite made it back yet. So I'll probably have a couple of special guests during deadlift flights to talk about a couple of things. And in the meantime, you got about another 6.5 minutes before we kick things off. So if you now's a good time to get up and get that afternoon, evening cocktail, beer, drink, food, go to the bathroom. You won't miss any action. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. No, we can't record it first, Charlie. No, I don't hate you at all. So we got about a minute left before we kick off the deadlift. And if you guys look, you can see that brand new shiny deadlift bar out there. I was able to wrangle up one of the Kabuki team members, Charlie. So Charlie's actually a world record holder in your own right as well. So I'm going to turn the camera to you a little bit. Charlie at Drug Tested Nationals hooked up yours truly, and I got a transformer bar, a trap bar, and a Cadillac bar. And I bought all those bars as part of the blemish sale. But I gotta tell you, Charlie, I feel cheated because there were no blemishes on those bars when I got them.
We actually hear that a lot.
They had no character at all when I got them, and so I was a little disappointed. So we're gonna move this so people can see your pretty face. There we go. So Charlie's going to tell us a little bit about the bar that's here while we're getting ready to get started with Deborah Williams, going to be our first lifter. So Charlie, just go ahead and take the show. Tell us about this brand new bar that Kabuki is letting us see for the first time today.
We're just really excited. So this is the first time the bar is going to be on the platform. We are manufacturing them now. We are hoping for a Black Friday possibly release, so they are coming. I know people have been waiting for years for this bar, literally for years. So it's taken a lot of time in production and engineering just for us to get it just right. So we're not going to put a bar out that isn't perfect. You know, Kabuki Strength. So yeah, once it's out, it's going to go quick.
So can you talk about the price point of this bar? Are you ready for that just yet?
You know, we're not ready to announce it just yet, but it's probably going to be less than people think.
Wow.
Yeah. I think people are used to our prices at Kabuki Strength, and you know we engineer things to be the best. But we are doing our absolute best to keep the price low on this bar.
Well, I got to tell you, even at full price, for the bars I bought, I feel like they're really worth the value. I got to tell you, I'm comfortable leaving my bars in a commercial gym. Just because
they're strong.
I don't think they're going to break,
no,
right?
They are not.
They're pretty strong and pretty tough, and plus people are scared of the transformer bar anyway, so I'm not that concerned about somebody using my transformer bar. But yeah, the blemish sale is a great deal, and what's the guy that lifted at Nationals that set all the records? I forget his name. Owner of the company.
Rudy Calvin?
Yeah, Rudy.
He's kind of an important guy to me.
Yeah, I forgot his first name.
Yeah.
He said, he was like, the blemish program is a great program because you got to think about it, right? You buy the bar, and by the time you put weights on it, it's blemished.
Absolutely.
And I remember breaking the bars out at the gym when I first got them. I was like, there's no mark on these bars at all. I can't. Charlie cheated me. Actually, no, what Charlie did is she got me quick shipping. Mm-hmm. So, but regardless, you're going to have these bars ready for a release date coming up for Black Friday. So is there a way people can sign up and get on a wait list for them, or is it just watch the website?
Watch the website and sign up for our emailed subscription to our newsletter. They're going to be out and they're going to be going quick.
Great.
I will be surprised if these don't sell out within the first 24 hours.
So that's a good lift for Deborah. Up next is going to be Natalie. She's opening up with 214 pounds on the bar. And you have some lifters kicking some serious ass today.
We do.
It's all hobby. You have lifters in this flight?
We don't have anyone in Flight A.
In Flight A?
B and C today.
B and C?
Yeah, both platforms.
So that you make a key point. So when people talk about wanting to buy this bar and want to get on a wait list, the best way to get on a wait list is sign up for your email and just keep an eye out for those emails.
The subscription list always gets hit first. We always release it first. And then it'll slowly peter out. We'll be on our socials, obviously. KabukiStrength.com, we'll put it up there, but the email subscription list usually gets it first.
Cool. Well, we really, that's a good lift for Natalie, by the way. So next is Midori Mori. She's opening with 220. She's out of Portland, but she's not a Kabuki athlete. She
actually
lives in the
trains
area.
under one of our coaches.
Oh, she does?
So, yeah, Coach Kyle Singh is one of our Kabuki certified coaches who went through our education program.
Oh, okay.
And he's in Eugene, so he's kind of our little satellite guy down there. And he's got some excellent lifters here this week.
So not only do you have like the team Kabuki, but you have a Kabuki, movement certified coaches.
Correct.
That you send out to the world to spread the good word of the Kabuki movement program.
Absolutely.
And so she happens to train with one of those. How about that?
Platform is ready for window.
Yeah, she's having a pretty good day so far. You take a look at her numbers right here.
That is a good story.
All right, so just to recap really quickly. So folks going on a wait list and you sign up for the email, right? And it's going to be reasonably priced. You can't talk about that just yet, but you think it's going to be less than people are expecting.
It will.
And it comes with the same great engineering, the great Kabuki engineering that we're used to with all the other products. Are there any other perks you guys are doing as well? Like I thought I saw something earlier about sign up for this, get this for free or something, like a squat seminar.
We have a squat manual that we send. There's going to be all kinds of bonuses that are going to come with any of our equipment. But the biggest thing is you get 2 months, with anything that you buy from us, you get 2 months free to our movement library. We have access to our education. And then for this part, we're going to be doing special stuff that I'm not allowed to talk about yet, but it will be coming out.
And that looks like you live for Amanda. So Amanda, by the way, got the world record bench press. I'm not sure if you saw it or not. Yeah, she's kicking some ass. Guys, I'm really trying to tease this out of Charlie, or like what's going to be included with it, but she's holding strong. So Rudy, you can be proud she's not letting a bunch of secrets out. But listen, it was great to see you today.
You too.
And are you going to be doing anything else while you're here, or just hanging out for a few days?
Oh no, I got to set some world records tomorrow, and then we'll be done.
Fantastic. So we'll look forward to seeing you set. Which platform are you on? This one or that one?
I'm going to be on Blue.
You're on that one? Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'm over here all weekend, but I'll keep an eye out on that for you. Yeah, it was good to have you.
Thank you.
Take it easy. All right, back to the action. So Anna is up next. She is opening with 253.5 pounds. And that is a good lift out of Anna.
Next up on the red platform is Rochelle Ledesma, opening up with 122.5 kilos.
I kept trying to get her to tell me how much that bar was going to be, what else coming with it, but she wouldn't do it at all. She's like, well, I can't talk about that right now. Blah, blah, blah. Don't ask me that.
Bars are nice, but they ain't cheap.
No, they're not. But she said that bar was going to be... She said that bar was probably going to come at a price point that people aren't expecting. Like, they think it's going to be more reasonably priced than people might expect.
And that was good for Natalie with 2 white lights. Nice job, Natalie.
I just have a Texas deadlift bar.
Yeah?
Because they use those.
Come on, Rochelle. Perfect opening attempt for Rochelle.
So that's going to be 3 white lights for for Rochelle. So Shrina's up next.
Blue platform is ready for Brooke Rudy, taking a second attempt at 115 kilos.
That's a damn nice bar. I really FPS
You like that one better?
I like the type of believe it or not. I mean, it's interesting.
There you go, Brooke. And that is good with 3 white lights. On the red platform, platform is ready.
All right, coming up next is Shrina Chopra. So Shrina, by the way, owns a world record squat, and she's had a pretty good day so far. Only missed her second attempt on the bench press.
Blue platform is ready for Betsy.
Here we go.
122.5 kilos on the bar for an IPL Masters.
And that is going to be 3 white lights for Shrina. That's a good lift. So on the deadlift, the way it works, for those of you guys that may not know, a bunch of new lifters here. By the way, now that we have a whole bunch of people here watching, I really like to see where you guys are from. So go ahead and check in again. Let me know where you live. If you train in a gym, let me know the gym, because I do a lot of travel, both for this job and my regular job, because I like to. So I'm looking for gyms to train out while I'm traveling. So let me know where you're from. I personally live in northern Alabama, about an hour and a half south of Chattanooga on Interstate 59, in a little town called Gadsden, Alabama. And training at a place called One More Total Fitness and Bend the Bar Fitness. I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, though. So coming up next is Isidro Ramirez out of Tustin, California. She is attempting 275.6 pounds as her opener.
There you go, Steph. All right, that is a good lift for Steph with 3 white lights and an IPL world record. On the red platform, we are loading 130 kilos on the bar for Nicole Alfredi. Red platform is ready for Nicole. Blue platform is ready for Megan, 125 kilos on the bar.
132.5.
Up next is Nicole Andretti. Hanging out behind me is Georgie Porgy. You'll hear George a little bit on this platform over the weekend. He's going to take my place and get some chair time while I'm here.
That was a good lift for Nicole and Megan on both platforms. Nice job, ladies. Next up on the red platform is Megan Bibbo opening up with 132.
That was a good lift for Nicole
Blue platform, we have Casey Devers
at 130 kilograms.
at 142.5 kilos. Red platform
Up next is Megan Bibbo,
Let's go, Megan.
opening at 292.1 pounds, weighing in at 101 pounds body weight. Guys, this is nearly a 3 times body weight deadlift opener.
Enthusiasm is contagious. Blue platform is ready. Let's go, Megan.
Come on, Megan. Come on. There we go.
Nice job, Megan. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. Nice job, Haley. 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
Sorry, can I change my deadlift opener?
Next up on the red platform is Winnie, opening up with 132.5 kilos.
Yeah, white Winnie.
And on the blue platform, we have Esmeralda taking the second attempt at 137.5 pounds.
Yeah, thank you.
Blue platform is ready for Esmeralda.
And Winnie Aberson is up next. This is a world record deadlift opener. That's a good lift. So now Winnie owns world records in all 3 lifts and probably the total as well.
Next up on the red platform is Noemi opening up with 145 kilos. Nice job, Esmeralda. Good lift. 2 white lights.
Winnie was the one that was good. 140.
On the blue platform, we're loaded 150 kilos for the ladies' second attempt.
We should have.
Lock it out, lock it out. There you go.
And that is going to be a good lift for Naomi.
That is a good lift.
This is some really, really strong women. Really, really strong women. Opening at nearly 3 times their body weight.
Still lift for the ladies. You can back her down to third attempt.
Oh yeah, I was here for that. Yeah.
On the red platform, we have Brianna opening up with 145 kilos.
Yeah.
For an IPL junior world record attempt.
Her squats were fun to watch.
Behind her, make a little noise.
Every time she squatted, my heart sank down in my chest. She like dive bomb it.
That's what we like to see. Thank you.
Opening with a world
That's
record.
good lift for Brianna.
How about that?
A successful IPL world record attempt. On the blue platform, there's a good lift for Adriana. Next up on the blue is Michelle Green taking her second attempt with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. On the red platform, we have
And Joanne Ho is stepping up to the platform. That, by the way, was a good lift for Brown and Negron at 145 kilograms for a world record. Joanna Ho is opening up with a world record attempt at 162.5 pounds, 358 pounds on a bar at 114 pounds body weight. You just witnessed a 3 times body weight deadlift opener.
Nice job, Joanne.
Wow. 3 times body weight for an opener. That's nuts.
Come on, Michelle. Lock it out. Lock it out. This was it through. That was a good fight for Michelle. Unfortunately, no lift, but she came back for that on her third attempt. There you go.
And we're back to the top of the order now.
Next up on the blue platform is Elizabeth, taking a second attempt at 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Red platform is ready for Deborah.
Joanne is 170. 170.
platform is ready for Elizabeth. On the red platform is a good lift for Deborah.
That's a good lift for Deborah.
IPL Masters World Record at that. Nice shot, Deborah. Red platform is now ready for Natalie Diaz, 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Natalie's coming up to the platform with 226 pounds on the bar at 91 pounds body weight. That's a good lift for Natalie. Midori Mori is up next. This is also for a world record. She secured the world record on her opener.
On the red platform, we have Midori as our next lifter looking to beat his first attempt and reestablish that IPL world record.
Deborah is 105, and Natalie is 107.5. 107.5. Oh, Deborah was for a world record. I'm sorry. Still have world record. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Red platform is ready for Midori. 17 years of age, out of Portland, Oregon, going for an IPL world record on this second attempt. Come on, Midori, lock it out. Hold it, there you go.
And that's a good lift for Midori. It's another world record. Amanda Larimore is up next. Amanda's putting on a heck of a show today.
Blue platform is ready for Winona Umali. Second attempt at 185 kilos. 407 pounds on the bar.
All right, here comes Amanda. 248 pounds on the bar. This is 1.25 times her body weight. Or 2.5 times her body weight, actually.
Almost 3.5 times body
my
weight
multipliers aren't good today.
Winona.
And that's a good lift. Good lift for Amanda.
Amanda on the red platform. Nice on Amanda. Also a good lift for Winona. We got some strong ladies here today. Love to see it.
Next up is Anna Canano. So I see we got a couple people out of Washington and another one in Torrance, California. Where else is everybody from? Check in on the chat. Let me know where you're from.
Blue platform is ready for Simone Thomas of Team USA.
All right, here comes Anna to the platform. 270 pounds on the bar and 112.7 pounds body weight. And Anna stands up with it. Which I say, it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Right, on the blue platform, we are beginning third attempt for flight 8 on this, third attempt. We're going to load 150 kilos on the bar for Natalie Smith. This is an Oregon State
Shrina Chopra is up next, attempting 281.1 pounds at 91.7 pounds body weight.
Blue platform is ready for Natalie.
Over 3 times her body weight on the bar that she is going to pick up off the floor and stand up with. It's the same as me squatting. It's the same as me deadlifting nearly 700 pounds.
Roy, can we get a gear inspection, please? Thank you.
That's crazy.
Red platform is a good lift for Shrina.
Good lift for Shrina. Rochelle Ledesma is up next.
Next up
She's
on the
working
blue
on a perfect
platform
day.
is Brooke, taking her third attempt at 125 kilos. On the red, we have Rochelle taking her second attempt deadlift at 132.5 kilos. Blue platform is ready for
292.1 pounds on the bar for
Go,
Rochelle.
Brooke, you got this.
at 106.3 pounds body weight.
No lift for Brooke, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt and good spirits. Good job today, Brooke.
She's going to pull sumo. Building the house. Take a look at those. The way those legs position there when she bends down to the bar.
Come on, Michelle, easy second.
The shins are the side of the house, and the roof are the thighs. A cue some coaches like to use when they talk about how far your feet should be, how far apart your feet should be in a sumo squat. And that is a good lift for Rochelle. Isidra Ramirez is at the same weight, also working on a perfect day.
Third attempt at 130 kilos. Looking to beat her second attempt. Come on, Betsy, lock it up. There you go.
I pushed them. I'm like, you need to give me your You gotta get it.
Nice job, Jesse. 3 by lights. Reestablishing IPL Masters world record. Red platform is ready for Isidro Ramirez. 132.5 kilos on the bar.
All right, Isidra's up next. There's 292.1 pounds on the bar at 110 pounds body weight. Take a look at her legs. You see a lot of white material on her legs. That is different from the white material that is on her hands. The white material on her hands is chalk, meant to provide, meant to dry her hands out so she gets a good grip. The stuff that's on her legs is baby powder to help the bar slide up. Her legs provide lubrication. So, that is a good lift for Isidra.
Nice job, Isidra. 3 white lights, that's a good second attempt.
Oh, I see one of my old friends here. Sorry, Megan Bibbo is up next. Megan has the bar load with 297.6 pounds, weighing in at 101.4. Rosemary, we're going to have Lord Elliott with the USPA coaching program coming up here pretty soon. You can go to the website, USPA.net, and under the member resources, look for coaching certified gyms and coaches. You might be able to find a coach in your area that way, at least one that's been through the same program that the Lord teaches. You can also go to KabukiStrength.net and locate some of their coaches, potentially through their website. And that is going to be a good lift for Megan. Up next is Winnie Abramson, who is looking to break her own world record at 140 kilograms, weighing in at 112 pounds, attempting a 308.6 pound deadlift.
And on the blue platform is a good lift for Delaney. 3 white lights. On the red, we have Winnie taking a second attempt at 140 kilos for an IPL Masters world record.
And here we go.
Come on, Winnie, lock it
And
out.
she locks it out. That looks pretty good from here. The judges are going to agree with me. 2-1, that is a good lift. Good lift for Winnie. Nicole Aldretti is up next.
Blue platform is ready.
Working on a perfect day.
150 kilos on the bar.
Nicole is.
Come on, Haley. Red platform is ready for Nicole with 145 kilos on the bar.
Here comes Nicole out of Ridgecrest, California.
On the blue, there's a good lift for Handy with 2 white lights. Come on, Nicole.
That's a good looking lift. Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be 3 white lights for Nicole.
3 white lights, nice job. On the red, we are going to load 152.5 kilos for Brianna.
I saw Nicole lift a few months ago at Drug Tested Nationals, just a little bit north of here, in or south. I can't remember if Palm Springs is north or south. It was a lot warmer, but it could be a time of the year. Anyway, And I now remember the maiden, saw maiden on her belt.
No lift for Michelle.
So Brianna Negron is up next, looking to break her own world record. Brianna owns world records in every single lift as of now, and potentially the total as well.
Hold it. There you go.
So it looks like a good lift out of Brianna. And it is. 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
3 white lights. Blue platform is ready for Adriana with 155 kilos on the bar. This is an IPL Junior World Record attempt. Let's get behind her. Give her some support.
And Naomi Villalobos.
On the red, we have Noemi taking your second attempt at 155 kilos.
And Naomi, come on, stand up with it. Lock it out. Not quite there on that second attempt for Naomi.
No lift, but she come back with that on her third attempt. Blue platform is ready for Esmeralda taking the third attempt at 155 kilos.
Rosemary, you can, by the way, that's a great argument for building your own gym, right? Putting a gym in your garage. So John, my partner on the blue platform, is on Instagram, and you should be able to see him tagged in the story, USPA story today, if you go check that out on their Instagram, at Garage Gym Life Media. John runs that channel, YouTube channel, streaming, and a lot of great information. They're building your own gym, training in a gym out of your garage. I recommend it as a resource. Up next is Joanna Ho, who is attempting a world record, and at 170 kilograms. This is attempting to break her own world record.
All right, blue platform is ready for Elizabeth with 172.5
Getting
kilos on
the
the
platform
bar.
cleaned up a little bit, clean off the bar, clean off the floor, and we are ready to rock and roll for Joanne.
Red platform is ready for Joanne. 170 kilos on the bar. IPL Open World Record attempt.
And not quite there. Not quite there. She does on the world record already, though.
Great attempts on both sides. Right on the red platform, we are loading 105 kilos.
All right, we're back to the top of the order now to round out Flight A deadlifts with Deborah Williams.
We are loading 192.5 kilos on the bar for Winona.
Deborah is going to wrap out her deadlifts with 105 kilograms. That is 231 pounds on the bar at 110 pounds body weight. It's twice her body weight, folks. 67-year-old woman picking up twice her body weight. So you consider,
Let's get behind these strong ladies.
a lot of ladies her age, probably grandmas, want to be able to pick up their grandchildren and play with their grandchildren and or live some sort of independence. Being able to pick up two times her body weight is a pretty big step in that direction. Unfortunately, she fails not lift, but she's still got a pretty good solid second attempt. Natalie Diaz is coming up next, attempting 107.5 kilograms at 41.5 kilograms.
On the red platform, we have Natalie taking her third attempt at 107.5 kilos.
All right, here we go. again. Oh, loses her balance at the top. Unfortunate. She had the strength to pull that. She had the strength to get that up, but just couldn't quite maintain her balance at the top there. Midori Mori is up next. This is another world record attempt out of Midori. At 115 kilograms, weighing in at 46.5 kilograms.
That is a good lift for Simone. On the red platform, we have Midori.
The crowd's really enjoying the show, so here comes Midori to the platform.
Looking to break her second. Come on, Midori, knock it out.
And that is a good move for Midori.
IPL Junior World Record. Congratulations.
Up next is Amanda, attempting 259 pounds at 105 pounds body weight.
On the red platform, we are loading 117.5 kilos for Amanda.
She's had a heck of a day breaking the bench press world record. All right, we've already got some fourth attempts going in.
Red platform is ready for Amanda. 259 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Amanda. Come on, Amanda, lock it out.
Not quite there for Amanda.
She's in there with a good first and second. Nice job today, Amanda.
And Anna Cagnano is up next, attempting 130 kilograms. Marie, there are two platforms, and the lifters are split across the two platforms. You may be, your lifter may be on flight. I mean, on the blue platform instead of the red platform. The roster's posted at USPA.net, so you can view the roster there.
Right, blue platform is ready for Betsy. Great fourth attempt.
And here we go with Anna.
Looking to break her third attempt. Come on, Betsy.
That's not. She didn't attempt to lift. They just reset the clock. They just reset the clock. She hasn't attempted to lift yet. Want to make sure you didn't press the button.
On the red platform.
All right, here goes Anna. Coming up at 286.6 pounds with 112 pounds body weight. Marie, that should be a separate sign up within the page, on the page for the live stream in general at USPA.net. So give me a second. Let me see if I can just share the link in the chat for you. That's going to be no lift for Anna. Shrina is up next. This is her world record attempt after Shrina.
Blue platform is ready for Haley. Taking the fourth attempt at this IPL Junior World Record deadlift, 157.5 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Haley. You can do it.
All right, Shrina's attempting a world record at 293 pounds, 91.7 pounds body weight. More than 3 times her body weight on that bar. Here we go. was quite the struggle. Boy, she put up a fight. One heck of a fight.
Give her a minute while she collects herself and the spotters help around, ladies and gentlemen. And blue platform ready for Simone Thomas. This is going to raise the ball a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen. 225 kilos, 46 pounds.
Big effort out of Trina. She gets a great hand. She's a big hand from the crowd. She walks off. Next is Michelle Ledesma.
But she's good. Springs back up like a cat, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for Simone Thomas.
And Michelle's coach is asking for a brushing of the bar before she comes up.
He's already set the world record here today, ladies and gentlemen. Team USA member. One more time for Mesa, California, for Simone Thomas.
All right, so there's the link for the live stream purchase. You may have to actually copy and paste it, Marie. That should work for you just fine. All right, Rochelle's up, taking her final attempt, working on a perfect day. 303.1 pounds. I'm good. 106.3 pounds on the bar. And here we go. Going to get set up.
To start out flight B on the blue platform for deadlift. Back to the red platform. That's no lift there.
It's not there.
Give her a minute.
Some good effort though. Megan Bibbo out of Costa, California is looking to finish her day with a 3 times body weight deadlift. 303.1 pounds on the bar. She's walking around at 101.4.
Competition. The most flexible deadlift bar on the market, the strongest deadlift bar on the market, brought to you by Kabuki Strength. Find them at KabukiStrength.com. And on the red platform, Megan Bibbo. This is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
And most sumo deadlifters do get a slow start to the pull off the floor, but that was a pretty strong deadlift, so we'll see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights for Megan. It's a 3 times body weight deadlift, and it looks like her handler is quite excited as well. Very excited handler.
Megan Bibbo, go to Chidi and go to. Nice work.
Isidra Ramirez is coming up next. Isidra working on a perfect day. Already feeling some emotion. She's pretty excited. Here we go.
Final attempt. 140 kilos, 308 pounds, trying to go 9 for 9. This is Isidra Ramirez.
Guys, if this doesn't give you tingles up your spine, I'm not sure what does.
And blue platform ready for Natalie Jones. An Oregon junior state record is at 115 kilos,
Come on,
253 pounds.
And it's not there today.
Nicole Jones.
Good effort. Lots of passion.
But she made it back. Give her a round of applause as she makes it off the platform. One more time, folks. Thank you for the support. That's what we like to hear. Thank you for all the support.
I was tearing up over here. I was tearing up a little bit.
World Championship. Thanks to our title sponsor, Lifting Large.
All right, here comes Winnie Abramson. Winnie owns world records in all 3 lifts, looking to better her deadlift.
This is the best lifter. Go hit up Lifting Large, our title sponsor. Thank you very much. Lift platform ready for Diana Duarte at 117.5 kilos. Red platform ready, Winnie Abramson. Masters world record attempt, 132.5 kilos. Here we go, Winnie.
And that is glued to the floor. Somebody put nails. Somebody put nails on that.
Diana Spike Duarte, 3 white lights and a good lift on her deadlift. Nice work.
All right, Nicole Adreet is coming up next. Nicole's also working on a perfect day. She is attempting 336 pounds for her final deadlift attempt. That's 3 times her body weight, walking around at 111.3.
Red platform will next have Nicole Already. Naomi Villalobos on deck. Brandon Heckler on the hole. Blue platform next will have Nicole Holstein. Juanita Leon on deck. Gabriella Hoyt in the hole. And blue platform ready for Nicole Holstein. His first attempt is 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
Platform's ready for Nicole.
3 white lines for Nicole Holstein. That's a good lift. And red platform ready for Nicole Aldretti. This is the California state record attempt, and she's trying to go 9 for 9, ladies and gentlemen. 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Let's hear it one more time for Nicole Aldretti.
And she gets off the floor. Not quite there to lock it out. That was a good fight, though. Good fight from Nicole. Naomi Villalobos is coming up. She's going to round out her deadlift day with a 341.7 pound attempt. This is a repeat of her second attempt that she just couldn't quite get locked out.
125 kilos, 276 pounds. Let's hear it one more time for Juanita Leon. Looking strong. Juanita, 3 white lights. That is another Masters world record. Nice order. Red platform ready for Naomi Villalobos. 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Naomi gets set up.
And blue platform ready for Gabriella Hoyt. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
And can she get it this time? No. Not in the tank for Naomi today. Still a good day. Brianna Negron is coming up next. She's going to round out her day with an attempt at a perfect day and a world record. 114 pounds in the bar, 352 pound. I'm sorry, 352 pounds in a bar, 114 pounds body weight. Whoa, hey, whoa, wrong lifter. All right, it's a good thing I was paying attention. So now Brianna is coming up.
Hey, final attempt here, ladies and gentlemen. Junior world record attempt, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. She was pushing so, pulling so hard.
Oh, that was a good fight.
Thank you for all the hard work.
Now it's Joanne's turn. At 170 kilograms, Joanne is attempting to break her own world record of 162.5 kilograms.
All right, blue platform ready for Salinas. This is 130 kilos, 286 pounds. And red platform ready for Joanne Ho. And Salinas over there on blue. Yes, she got 3 white lights. Joanne Ho. With a world record attempt, 170 kilos, 374 pounds from the Bay Area, San Jose, California. No, Joanne
And let's go for
Hey, one more time for Joanne Ho. We're thankful for all the hard work today. Thank you for your support.
Hey, can you get me some? You need some water?
Blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. Her first attempt, 132.5.
All right, we're going to load the bar for Midori. She's taking a 4th attempt. World record, and then we're going to go into Flight B.
Red platform will soon be ready for Midori Morin. That'll be a junior record attempt. And then Catherine Hilton on that. Lisa Torres there with 3 white lights, and that's a good lift. On the blue platform. Nice work.
All right, as we're getting the bar loaded up for Midori, I'm being joined by Lord Elliott.
All right, just going to raise the bar.
I talked a little bit there, Marie, or actually Rosemary, about the USPA coach certification program. So we're going to watch Midori with this 4th attempt. looks good from here. What do you think, Lord? Oh, no lift. So I'm being joined by Lord Elliott, so I'm going to turn the camera so you guys can see our pretty faces, or his pretty face. Mine's not as pretty as his.
As she walks up.
There we go. So Lord is here today handling lifters for Team USA, and Lord is the developer of the USPA coach certification program, and class act of a coach, and actually teaming up with Kabuki Strength to do some coaching. So we saw about that at Nationals as well. Can you give us some any more updates on the coaching program at all, Lloyd? Lord, you have some more classes coming up soon. I notice the calendar's kind of bare right now.
Right. Well, what we have going on is the program is going to go online. So during the COVID shutdown, I spent a lot of time putting it on video, putting the program on video, and that way a lot of the coaches that have gone through our program can now have a resource to review it. Whenever you take a class, you only absorb 10% of the program. So this way, they'll have the video right there in front of them, and it's going to go online, hopefully launching sometime this month.
Cool. So they'll be able to do the whole program online.
Yep.
And then coaches that are previously certified will get access to the program that's out there right now.
Correct.
Wow, that's a great resource, and way to be retroactive in giving those coaches access to that.
Correct.
This, a lot of folks, a lot of organizations don't do that. So kudos to USPA there. Absolutely. So we're going to have Catherine kicking off Flight B deadlifts with 181.9 pounds in a bar. And so you had a bunch of athletes on the other platform today. We didn't see over here. You were over there. How did you guys do?
So I had Simone Thomas. She went 9 for 9. She got a record on the squat, got the world record on the deadlift, 200 kilos. So she hit 441. It was pretty awesome. 123 pounder. It was a pretty awesome pull.
123 pounder, and what was her squat? 241.
I don't remember the squat, but we just did the deadlift at 441.
Wow.
Yeah, world record.
Wow. 123 pounds of 4. Wow, that is nuts. That is nuts. So that's going to be a good lift for Catherine. Up next is going to be Lynn Jacobson. She's opening up with 97.5 kilos. And so for folks so we have a couple people here, especially Rosemary, right? You can see her in the chat. She's looking for a coach and whatnot, looking for maybe a gym to train at. Can you talk to her really quickly about some of the resources that USPA.net offers in locating certified gyms and certified coaches?
Yeah. If you look on the USPA.net website, you'll be able to see a list of our current powerlifting coaches. You can look up your area and be able to just interview what coach you'd like to work with.
So you said interview coaches you want to work with. Can you talk about how that process works?
Sure. Yeah, you give them contact them and let them know what your goals are, and then ask them a few questions of what their intent to work with you is, and based on your comfort and who you'd like to work with, schedule an appointment with them.
And then go in and get a training session in, and it's really up to the coach how they handle that. There's no USPA protocol on how that's done.
No, it's a personal training program, so it becomes very personable for them to pick and choose and design it the way the customer wants it.
So up next is going to be Miriam Lawrence. Miriam's working on a pretty good day so far, and she's coming to us from Vermont. So one of the things that I posted about in the USPA Facebook group page was, that's good. Looks like a good lift for Miriam, by the way. Yep, good lift for Miriam. Was lifters dealing with the physiological impact of travel.
Yeah.
And coming to these meets, because you see a lot of these high-level meets, lifters come here and you expect them to be at a high level, know their way around the platform pretty well, right? There is some experience, but for the most part, there's not. I mean, they should all be pretty experienced. But you still see lifters bombing out. And so I propose that's not all because people are getting, over eager with their openers or whatnot. They're choosing too big openers. I propose it's because they're not used to the travel. So can you talk a little bit about how the team handles that when you go to another country or something like that?
Yeah. Well, we'll be heading over to England in a couple weeks for the non-Tesla Worlds, and those lifters, we're going to get there probably about 2 to 3 days early, so you can acclimate. Number one, acclimate to the time difference. Number two, get stretched out, get a little bit of a teaser workout in, just to recharge the body. So, yeah, traveling. A lot of lifters that have never traveled, psychologically, you're exhausted. I mean, just some people that travel 2.5 hours can be psychologically exhausted. You almost need a whole day just to recover from a 2-hour drive. So imagine an 11-hour flight.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the 2.5-hour thing, I think that's maybe one of the advantages to the day before weigh-in, because you're kind of forced, right?
Right.
Unless you want to be silly and drive 2.5 hours back home and 2.5 hours to the meet the next
We've
day.
had some people do that.
I've done that, so I can speak to that being silly. So yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I learned the hard way not to do that, but you know, it's part of the process, right?
It is.
So, do you have any parting words of wisdom you want to leave with any of our viewers while Maria posts a good deadlift there?
Oh wow! I see Lisa Wheeler said hi. I don't know if you know Lisa Wheeler, but Lisa Wheeler is she's a Hall of Famer #1.
Oh wow!
She's a powerlifting Hall of Famer, but she's been in the sport since I don't know, 1980s or something like that.
I've never met her personally, but the name's familiar.
Oh gosh, yeah, out of Pennsylvania. So.
Yeah, the name's familiar, but I haven't met her personally.
Anyways, hi Lisa. Parting words of wisdom. My gosh, you know, we're at Worlds here. This is the highest level of sport for an amateur sport. The psychological aspect of being at Worlds is, and this will separate the difference of experience. Those who are experienced at the World Championship are going to have the greatest, successful rate. If you've never been to Worlds, you're looking at the crowd, the intensity of the lifters. Get the experience. Get to Worlds, experience it. The more you experience that, the better you're going to be at the local events.
Correct. Yeah.
So get to nationals. Regardless if you're just qualifying, this sport, you know what? This sport is about always getting stronger, and you are never strong enough. So the more people that actually say, "Oh, I can't do that because I'm not strong enough." 30 years in this program, am I strong? I'm never strong enough. So get involved, get the experience of competing. If you look at all these lifters, regardless if they win or lose, it doesn't matter. The moment that they step off that platform, they are just at a level of high. I mean, it's just exciting that what they achieve, what they accomplish. You know, those who are listening right now, you could be here feeling that same thing too.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
I appreciate your time.
Absolutely.
And, some more lifters coming in tomorrow as well.
Yeah, we got I got 3 lifters, 3 Team USA lifters tomorrow, and I have 2 Team USA lifters on Sunday.
So Saturday's your day off.
Saturday, well, I'll be here reffing or doing something.
Well, I'll see you then. I'll be putting on a shirt for a little bit too.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, Lord. Bye-bye. All right, so back to the action with Sarah Strong. Sarah gets a good lift. By the way, Sarah came up and dropped her opener during the break before we got into actually bench press. And we've had a couple of other lifters come back and adjust their openers. Lifters, by the way, are permitted to change their opener, but up until the time their flight starts. And then they can change their third attempt as long as they haven't been called to the platform and the weight they're going to change to isn't lower than what is on the bar. All right, Deborah Hatch comes up, posts the good pull. So openers are going pretty well so far for everybody. Linda Kelly comes up next from Phoenix, Arizona.
Once again, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Here we go. Juanita Leon, 3 white lines, that's a good lift, new Masters world record.
All right, Linda Kelly comes to the bar. Linda owns the bench press world record. I thought you left us behind.
And blue platform ready for Mesa. On the red platform, Linda Kelly.
And that is a
27.5 kilos.
Good lift out of Linda.
That's a good lift. Back to the blue platform, Mia Salinas attempting 132.5 kilos, 290.
Love the bar for Candy Lagas. Hopefully that's how you say her name. I've been butchering it all day. I think I pronounce it different every single time.
More fun that way.
Yeah, well, I got it right at least once.
Sounds like I'm from different countries. I like that.
Right.
Mia Salinas sets it down. That's 3 white lines and a good lift.
She's attempting 132.
That is a that is a typo. Hey, hey guys, is that for a record? Is that for a record?
Not supposed to be for a record.
For who? For him.
Candy, up right now. It's not a 2.5 kilo increment. So that was a typo. It should be 2.5. Yeah.
That's no lift, but she'll be back. One more time for Nicole, ladies and gentlemen. She'll be back.
All right, we got that little mistake cleared up there. So that we had a typo on the computer. We put her weight in at 132. If you remember, I've been talking about how lifters have to take increments of 2.5 kilos unless it's to chip a world record. And 132 is not an increment of 2.5. Turns out that No, it's not a world record. It needs to be a 2.5 kilo increment. That's what I was getting at. And so we got that adjusted. So now Candy's up to the platform. Here we go.
That's a new junior world record. Congratulations.
Kabuki Strength athlete Candy Lagas. I wonder if this is the first time she's pulled on that platform, pulled on that
32.5 kilos, 292 pounds.
deadlift bar.
Blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. Her second attempt, 137.5 kilos.
Man, that's a good looking deadlift.
And Candy Lagas on the red platform with 3 white lines and a good lift.
That's a good looking deadlift.
How long you been doing
This?
Lisa Torres, let's see, yes.
About,
White lines, that is
what time I
good
start, 9
lift for
o'clock?
Lisa
It's
Torres.
about 6 hours.
Red platform will mix that Bobby Waller, Sharon Bowling on deck, Kate Bowling in the hole, Christina Cameron.
I got some practice. I am a competitor, yes.
Ready for Bobby Walden.
140 for Candy.
Her first attempt, 135 kilos.
Sometimes I even lift in my kilt.
And blue platform ready for
Yeah, sometimes I even lift in my kilt.
142.5 kilos.
Dying to walk.
What's that?
I said the nurse in me is dying to walk.
Oh no, just believe whatever you want.
You believe that you are a commando or woman?
Thank you. Yeah, it's a kilt, by the way. If it were a skirt, I'd wear underwear. So that's a good look for Bobby. Sharon Bowling is up next out of Hammond, Indiana. She's working on a perfect day.
Red platform ready for Sharon Bowling. 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
Okay, 145 for Bobby.
Blue platform ready for El Bandy. Her second
And,
attempt, 147.5 kilos.
Very programmed
One more time,
setup.
ladies and gentlemen, for El Bandy. Sharon Bowling on the red platform.
That's a good lift for Sharon. Up next is Katie Bona. By the way, Katie owns the world record in the bench press.
Come on now, all the way up, and then she finishes. El Bandy gets 3 white lines. That is a good lift. Nice work, Al.
114.
Red platform ready for Kate Bowman. Her first attempt is 142.
Okay, so a single ply lifter.
314 pounds.
Single ply lifter, just like
Blue platform ready for Joanne
Bobby. So we're down to the single ply lifters on this flight.
330 pounds.
Oh, we missed Linda. She's a single ply lifter as well. Also a good looking deadlift.
Kate Bowman with 3 white lines and a good lift on the red platform. Joanne Siskitis on the blue
Christina
platform.
Kanemoto is up next, opening with 358.2 pounds on the bar.
And thanks to our live stream commentators on the red platform, Mike Newberg, and on the blue platform, thanks to John Cleves, providing fine commentary for the live stream here at the IPL Drug Tested World Championships in Costa Mesa.
All right, here comes Kate and Christina. Getting a pat on the back from her coach there to get her all fired up.
Alyssa Wu gets 3 white lines and a good lift. Nice work, Alyssa.
And
blue platform will next down Amanda Brady.
Christina's getting set up, getting her brace.
Danny Edgel is 4 out.
Let's see what the judges say about that. It's going to be no lift. So, yeah. She let the bar go before it was on the ground.
Ready for Amanda Brady. This is the New Mexico state record attempt. 150 kilos, 341 pounds.
Yep, that's what it was. She let the bar go before it hit the ground. I saw it from here. You can hear it in my voice. You can hear it in my voice. Yeah. I was like, oh. Because I saw it.
It's so hard not to say that.
Right, I don't want to like say, oh, that was a good lift, and it'd be like a bad lift or something like that. So I try to keep my mouth shut, but sometimes.
It's got to be hard.
Yeah.
One more time.
And Hina owns the squat single ply world record. She's looking to get a good deadlift in. Let's see how she does. And no lift, so I'm thinking that was soft on the knees. That's exactly what Kate said. Kate, the side judge, is calling her soft on the knees. So she's going to repeat that. The lifters are looking for the lifter. The judge is looking for the lifter to stand erect with the knees fully locked back and shoulders in line with the hips. Now, just because the front judge gives you the down command doesn't mean that the side judges are going to see you fully locked out. So up next is Catherine. We are back to the top of the order. Catherine is attempting a national record at 87.5 kilograms.
This is the Masters national record attempt, 87.5 kilos, and she sets it down.
That's a good lift.
Masters national record. Nice work, Catherine.
Lynn Jacobson is coming up with an even 100 kilograms on the bar. So for those of you that are curious, how many kilos are in a pound? There are 100 kilos on a bar, and there are 220.5 pounds on the bar. So it's 2.2 kilos per pound.
And red platform ready for Lynn Jacobson.
All right.
Danny Edgell on the blue platform with 3 white lines.
Mistake in the loading. I guess we didn't have it loaded for Lynn at all.
Miriam Lawrence on deck, Maureen Downing in the hole, Maria Gardena still 4 out. Blue platform ready for Daniela Means. His second attempt is 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Now the platform is ready for Lynn.
Platform ready for Lynn Jacobson.
Lynn is wearing elbow sleeves on the deadlift. You can see that is something that is permitted. Both the deadlift and the squat, elbow sleeves are permitted. Lifters can also wear knee sleeves, actually on any lift they want. That's a good lift for Lynn. But you have to have visible skin between the sleeve, the sock, and the singlet. There are some lifters that require, for modesty purposes, for religious purposes, I was trying to find the word, have to keep their legs fully covered. And so those lifters are given religious exemptions to the uniform requirements and are allowed to wear full-length leggings. And Miriam captures the Vermont state record with a good lift at 237 pounds. Up next is Maureen Downing. This is a world record deadlift attempt for Maureen at 242.5.
His final attempt is 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Let's hear it for Diana Spike Forte. All the way up, Diana. And the officials will give her 3 white lights. That is a good lift. That platform ready for Maureen Downing. Masters world record attempt. 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Okay.
Maureen Downing, 3 white lines.
And that's going to be a good lift for Maureen Downing. Up next is Maria Cardenas. 270.1 pounds on the bar for Maria, weighing at 131.6. junior lifter out of Riverside, California.
This is the Oregon Junior State Record attempt. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Red platform, next step, Maria Cardenas, Francisca Schwedheim. On deck, Katie
Platform is ready for Maria. Getting a last-minute pump up from her coach.
That's the new Oregon Junior State Record. Nice work. And red platform ready for Maria Cardenas. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
And that is going to be a good lift, 2-1. And it looks like Kate called her on soft knees. We're trying to read Kate's body language.
Gina Jacobson. His final attempt is 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Let's make noise, ladies and gentlemen. Final attempt for Gina Jacobson.
Up next is Francisca Schweldem.
She's looking strong as she sets it down. She is ready. That is a good lift
El
for
Dorado,
Gina.
California. I know how to pronounce the El Dorado correctly. It's pretty easy.
Red platform ready for Francisca Schwedhelm. His second attempt, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
And here we go. She stands up with it. And the judges say that is a good lift.
Francisca. And a good lift. Nice work, Francisca.
Judy Oberlander is up next. Loads the bar to 286.6 pounds for Judy. Weighing in at 128.3.
Juanita Long on deck. Nina Salinas in the hole. Red platform ready for Judy Oberlander. This second attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Blue platform ready for Nicole Holstein. This final
Judy gets set up.
135 kilos, 297 pounds. From Pinellas Park, Florida, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Nicole Holstein.
Let's go there for Judy. Got a red light on the left side.
No lift, but one more time for Nicole Holstein, ladies and gentlemen. We love all her hard work here today. And
that was good lift for Judy.
World Championship. Thank you very much, Nicole.
Linda Kelly is up next.
Red platform ready for Linda Kelly.
Single ply lifter attempting 297.6 pounds. And 132 pounds body weight.
Go, buddy.
And Judy addresses the bar, gets set up. You see her locking in her lats. Not quite there for Judy. Wonder if she'll take that third attempt or scratch. She's going to repeat it.
Ready to go here. Blue platform ready for Juanita Leon. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a Masters World Record attempt. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Here comes Sarah.
Canada, let's hear it.
135 pounds loaded on the bar. Sorry, 135 kilos loaded on the bar. And 58.6 kilo body weight.
Juanita Leon with no lift. Just one white light. One more time for Juanita Leon, all the way from
Sarah.
Love having her work here so hard today. Thank you very much. And on the red platform, Sarah.
That's a good lift.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work. Blue platform ready for Mia Salinas. This final attempt for Mia is 137.
Up next is Deborah Hatch.
303 pounds.
Attempting a world record. Deborah Hatch attempting a world record at 297.6 pounds.
World record attempt, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. From San Antonio, Texas, let's make some noise for Deborah Hatch.
Let's see if the judges say that's going to be 3 white lights. Get her gear checked.
3 white lights and a good lift. Nice work, Mia.
Candy is up next. I'm scared to pronounce her name. I'm screwing it up. Lagos. That's what the guy up front says, so that's what I'm saying, Lagos. Candy Lagos is coming to the platform to attempt 308.6 pounds and 130.1 pounds body weight.
And blue platform ready for Lisa Torres. California Masters state record attempt, 135 kilos, 319 pounds. Here we go. And red platform ready for Candy Lagos. Here we go with that 140 kilos.
And here we go for Candy. No lift for Candy. Sarah Bowling is up next. Sarah's working on a perfect day so far. She is 7 for 7.
Red platform ready for Sharon Bowling. This second attempt is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Blue platform ready for Gabriella Hoyt. This final attempt is a junior world record attempt of 147.5 kilos, 325
It's interesting watching people's deadlift setup. The rituals that people go through to set for a deadlift. Works for her.
Sharon Bowling on the red platform.
That's 3 white lights for Sharon.
Gabriella Hoyt, no lift. So one more time for Gabriella, ladies and gentlemen. Put in a lot of hard work here today.
Up next is Bobby Walden.
World Championships with our title sponsor, Lifting Large. Make sure you see Lifting Large. They are doing
At 145 kilograms on the bar. Weighing in at 58.8 kilograms.
Here today, IPL Drug Tested World Championships in Costa Mesa. Blue platform ready for Rhea Pinto. 150 kilos, 330 pounds on her final attempt. Red platform ready for Bobby Walden. First, second attempt, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Sharon, 150. 150. Got it? What's Sharon's second lift? Candy, you gave me 140. What's her second lift? Yes. Okay.
And
Bobby sets it down.
Yeah, you get it.
that's a good lift for Bobby.
That is a good lift for Bobby Walden.
What's
Nice work.
Candy's second lift? No. No. Is she gonna do over? Yes.
Up next is Katie Bona. I'm sticking by the claim that her name is Katie.
For Ella Bandy, her final attempt. Illinois state record attempt, 152.5 kilos. Let's hear it one more time. Let's bring some extra energy, ladies and gentlemen, on this state record attempt. Let's hear it for Ella Bandy.
And Katie comes up to the bar. 336.2 pounds in the bar at 130.1 pounds body weight.
What's her name? Linda? Linda Kelly is scratching her third attempt.
Okay.
Scratch third attempt.
Okay, Linda. So I'm gonna find her name, right here.
That's like I'm going to say
And let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 2-1. And Kate called her on soft knees. Hina Patel is up next. So guys, it's really important there that Hina get these lifts. I've been talking about this all day long, about lifters bumming out of meets and their records not holding. Hina set the squat world record on her second attempt. She made her opener bench press, so she got on the board, but she's missed her opening deadlift. And she has to get this deadlift for that record to count, because it's a full power squat deadlift record. Let's see what the judges say about that.
And Hina Patel, no lift.
Once again, no lift.
One more time for Hina Patel, please. We appreciate all your support. Let's hear it for the athletes. Train hard, year round. Just to give us a great showing here.
You see the coach over there questioning the referee's call. Trying to get some clarification on what's going on. She's strong enough to get it, but not locking out her knees. It's going to be a hard day.
They will say 3 white lines. That is a good lift. And Alyssa Wu is 9 for 9 at the IPL Drug Tested World Championship.
All right, Christina's coming up with a world record attempt, a single ply, open 60 kilogram deadlift.
Platform ready for Christina Kamoto.
380 pounds on the bar at 120 pounds body weight.
Platform, here we go. Christina Kamoto with 172.5 kilos.
And that is 3 white lights.
World record set by Christina Kamoto. Nice work. Amanda Brady on the platform. Good catch by the spotters. No lift. Give them a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to the spotters keeping our athletes safe. A round of applause as Amanda walks it off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all your hard work.
All right, Catherine is coming up next, attempting a national record. She got that national record on her last attempt. At 87.5 kilograms. She's attempting at 92.5 kilograms. And the platform is ready for Catherine.
Let's see, do we have that new Masters World Record once again? No lift there for Lori Dillon, but it was a solid attempt. On the red platform, Catherine Hilton bringing up 92.5 kilos.
Oh, let's see what the judges say about that one.
Sometimes you want to ref, sometimes you don't want to ref. So
that's a good lift for Catherine.
And blue platform ready for Danielle Lee.
Kate's going to check her gear.
Los Angeles, California. Let's hear it for Danny Dean.
Catherine Hilton's coming up next to attempt.
No lift there. One more time for Danielle Dean, ladies and gentlemen.
Lynn is up next to attempt 105 kilograms. That's 231.5 pounds in the bar.
Red platform ready for Lynn Jacobson, 105 kilos, 239 pounds. And blue platform ready for Jessica Gunn, 167 pounds, 361 pounds.
All right, let's see what the judges say about that one.
Hold on.
I know him real well. So we did have a pretty severe misload. A few lifters go with my lifter candy bar. She didn't even get off the ground.
Yeah, so I'm not the guy to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the meet director, so right there's the guy to talk to.
Okay, we're going to do the best we can.
Steve? Hey, Steve. We had a misload for a lifter. Can you take a look at a video to take a look at a misload for a lifter? And Miriam was not quite getting that up today, so she put in a good fight, though, at 248 pounds.
She brings up that 170 kilos, finish out strong. Let's see what he steps down. No lift there on that state record attempt. One more time for Ms. Edgell, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate the hard work here today.
All right, Maureen Downing is up next to attempt her world record at 117.5 kilograms.
117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
What's the weight supposed to be? 140. We put it in as 140.
It's supposed to be 140?
Yeah. That is a good lift. Good lift for Maureen.
Up next, we'll have Maria Cardenas on the red platform.
That was a good lift from Marine. Up next is Maria Cardenas attempting a world record at 292.1 pounds.
His first attempt is 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Three wide lines for Andrea O'Connor. That is
showing 140 for the selection attempt.
Showing 140 on the selection attempt.
Yeah. Red platform ready for Maria Cardenas.
All right, Maria's getting that last bit of pump up from her coach.
World record attempt.
132.5 kilograms in the bar. That's 292.1 pounds at 131.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Maria Cardenas.
Judging the two blacks would be hard, but the black dress is how you make the difference.
And
no lift there.
No lift.
So it's a solid attempt. One more time.
What was the outcome?
Ladies and gentlemen.
What was the outcome?
We appreciate the support. That's what we like to hear. All the
140 was on the bar. It wasn't.
Blue platform ready for
It was
Deborah
supposed to be
Aston.
140. There was
This is
one.
the Masters World record
Our
attempt.
card said 140 as well.
238
All
pounds.
the computer in the
There we go. Deborah's looking strong. As she finishes,
Saying that there was a 10.
that's the white light. That's the new Masters World record. Nice work, Deborah.
When you look at the
Red
size
platform
of the
ready
disc
for Francisca Schwedel.
compared to the red, because sometimes the black and black, they look too
This is a Masters California State record attempt.
All right, here comes Francisca.
25 kilos, 300.
Francisca Swedhelm.
Sure, if you want.
This is first day record. 303.1 pounds. And not coming up off the bar, off the floor.
Francisca with no lift there, but one more time for Francisca. We love all our hard work here today. She's given us a great showing. Thank you, Francisca. Blue platform ready for Tessa Delvington. 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Red platform ready for Judy Oberlander. 137.5 kilos.
Up next is Judy Oberlander.
Two gray shirts. It's not.
Blue lights there on yes, for Tessa. That's a good lift on the blue platform. Nice work. Red platform ready, Judy Oberlander. Here we go.
It's not doing anything.
California Masters State record attempt, 137.5
I
kilos.
sit here and she doesn't get any credit.
And not quite there for Judy.
No lift there with a solid attempt. One more time for Judy Oberlander, ladies and gentlemen.
Deborah Hatch is up next. This is a world record attempt at 308.6 pounds. So we had a little bit of a question. Logos. Gotcha. Never would have guessed that from the way that's spelled. L-A-G-A leads me to think it's Lagos. But thanks for the correction. Hopefully you know them, so I'm not going to get it wrong. Anyway, she's up to the bar now, or not.
Three white lights there, so just make it. That's a good lift. Nice work.
I'll do whatever you people want me to do.
Somebody else
Okay, red platform is definitely ready now for Deborah Hatch. Masters World record attempt.
Somebody has to expedite.
130 kilos.
So if you want to
Here
expedite,
we go.
or I can expedite. Because I can do this by myself.
This is not Deborah Hatch. This is Candy Logos. We're behind on the computer.
286 pounds.
It's okay. That's the same weight.
All right, you're right. So what do we do here?
So that's no lift for her. I'm not sure what Deborah Hatch had.
No lift there for Deborah. One more time for
No, that's
Deborah Hatch,
Candy.
ladies and gentlemen. We love all our hard work here today at the IPL Drug Tested World Championships. She brings our year round. Gives us a great showing. Thank you so much, Ms. Hatch.
All right, we're getting some confusion on who is who.
Where are we at?
Squared away.
Danielle Douglas, three white lights. That is a good lift. Nice work.
So who went?
So we're taking care of it.
And now they're telling me Deborah wasn't no lift.
Andy just left.
Yeah, so she doesn't get her attempt because she missed.
Candy
Teach me how. Teach me how.
That's no lift.
So Candy's a no lift.
And the other person who was it, Deborah?
Blue platform ready for Cassandra Fiorella.
We need to put her
This first attempt is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
That's okay. Pay attention to him.
Yes, because
All right, we're trying to get things squared away, so I'm going to go off the view here so you guys don't see us trying to work that out.
go to her name, and you're going to click all the way down. Yep. And you're going to click on finish, F-I-N. Yep, F-I-N, DL3. Yep, and then the 140. Enter.
142.5 kilos, 314
Yep.
pounds.
Click enter.
Okay, done. And she's back at the top. So
Yep, so you could just erase that. Just go in and delete that.
you just hit delete.
Yep, delete it all the way through. Yep, delete. Boom. Now she's done.
Okay. See all the people yelling at me or getting it? Like, wait.
3 white lines there for Kay to run. That's a good lift.
I love
Nice
that
work.
man. Love that man. Love working with him.
Yeah.
He's patient.
Would you rather me do the computer and cards?
And red platform ready for Deborah Hash. Here we go. One more time.
All right, now we got that squared away. So we had to lift to go out of order, but it was the same weight, so
308 pounds. Let's hear it for Deborah.
it didn't really.
Hash.
It's just a lift out of order. It didn't really matter that much, so we got that squared away. And that is a good lift for Deborah, so that's a world record. Getting her gear checked by George.
Blue platform ready for Jennifer Sowers. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Yes, Jennifer Sowers, 3 white lines.
Sarah Strong is up next, attempting 142.5 kilograms. Getting a little bit of that nose torque.
Blue platform ready for Genesis Contreras, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. And on the red platform, Sarah Strong attempting 142.5 kilos.
And not quite there for Sarah.
One more time for Sarah Strong from Hilton, California.
Up next is Sharon Bowling
And the IPL Drug Tester World Championship.
with 330.7 pounds in the bar. She's working on a perfect day.
Easy with that 152.5 kilos. Gets 3 white lines and a good lift. Nice work.
So, no, she's from Alabama. California. But I just like to give the state refs credit. So, tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, if it's just too busy, then.
And here comes Sharon.
She's trying to go 9 for 9 on this final attempt. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Let's hear it one more time for Sharon Bowling. A little extra noise.
It was green. Originally it was white. Then it went to green.
That looks like a good lift from here. Let's see what the judges say. That's 3 white lights for Sharon, so that's a perfect day for Sharon. Bobby Walton is coming up next. She's closing out her deadlift day with a 336.2 pound state record attempt.
Three white lights for Myra and Polo. Nice work. That is a good lift.
Wait, what are we doing? A fourth attempt. Right. Sharon
Blue platform ready for Chanel Lane. This roast the jump is 160 kilos, 352 pounds. And red platform ready for Bobby Walden. Final attempt.
Is it a record?
Kansas. State record attempt, 152.5 kilos. Chanel Wade over there on the blue platform. 31 lines. Bobby Walden.
And it's no lift for Bobby.
We appreciate your hard work here today. Thank you very much.
Bobby's doing a class act thing and walking around and thanking all the refs.
Oh, right there, right there. And it's a Got it.
Up next is Katie Bona. Platform's ready for Katie. Log us. Yeah. I pressed the I believe button on that one. I believe you.
65 kilos, 363 pounds.
And up comes Katie.
Right here?
From Scottsdale, Arizona.
Three white lights for Michelle Liu. That is a good lift. Nice work.
No, not coming up off the ground there.
And no lift for Kate.
No lift for Kate.
So we appreciate her hard work on her.
Up next is Hina Patel. Guys, I really hope Hina is able to get those knees locked back.
They do a great performance at the IPL Drug Tested World Championships. Blue platform ready for Sarah Meyer. Here we go on this 165 kilos. As she finishes, that gets 3 white lines in a good lift.
Platform's ready for Hina. She needs this lift for that squat world record to stand. It's do or die for Hina right now. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. See what the judges say. It's 3 white lights for Hina. So she finally corrected that. That's good. That's good to see.
Next to the blue platform, Alyssa Melendez is jumping 170 kilos. Here we go, moving strong.
They want to take a fourth.
Melendez on that first attempt gets 3 white lights and a good lift.
And Christina Kanemoto is up next.
Because at the end of today for the heat, we're going to be doing the drug testing. So please stay hydrated. So we can have you.
Christina's coming up to the platform to attempt their world record at 402.3 pounds.
Thank you very much like that for your cooperation. Red platform ready for Christina Kanemoto. Christina's final attempt here on red platform. Christina Kanemoto attempts.
All right.
82.5 kilos.
Up next is Christina Kanemoto. It's a world record attempt at 182.5 kilograms, 402.3 pounds at 128 pounds body weight. Three and a quarter times their body weight. Actually, 3.5. Just over 3. My math is bad. And it looks like she got it. Let's see what the judges say about that. Yep. There's a new world record, 3 white lights. Sharon Bowling is up next, but Sharon is going to get 2 minutes. Make sure Sharon gets 2 minutes. Hina's going to get 1 minute, actually. 1 minute. 1 minute for Hina. Yeah. So we're going to get 1 minute for Hina, and Sharon, we're going to roll right into Sharon's deadlift. But in the meantime, I think I might bring up a guest here to round out this flight with me. Gas roll.
Don't go back. Do what you're going to do.
3 white lights for Andrea O'Connor. That's a good lift. Nice work. Sharon Bowling on the red platform now. Once again, she's...
All right, here we go with Sharon.
Great standards, great records here today. One more time. Masters world record attempt. 150.
She's got her setup going on.
For Sharon Bowling.
And let's see what the judges say about that. That is going to be 3 white lights. That's a world record for Sharon. Speaking of world records, I think I have a guest who's going to come up and join me. Winnie and her coach are going to come up here and chat with me for a couple minutes. Winnie Abramson put on a heck of a show today. So, guys, Winnie is able to look at the chat right now. If you've been here all day watching Winnie, you log into the chat, let her know that you're supporting her. She probably can see that. She's able to see the chat as we're talking. We'll turn the camera so we can see Winnie's pretty face. She's a little bit prettier looking than I am. There we go. All right, Winnie, so the way this works is we're just going to talk into the microphone. You and I are going to have a little conversation. Can you get closer to me?
Yeah, of course.
All right, Winnie, so welcome
Thank you.
to California. This is your first time competing at the World Championships?
Yes.
Yeah?
This is my second. I've only done one USPA meet. So
Oh, wow. So you were in a different Fed before?
Yes.
Yeah, what a Fed?
USAPL.
Okay, we'll forgive you for that. Welcome to the dark side. The better side. How do you like pulling on a deadlift bar?
I love the deadlift bar.
Yeah?
It's awesome.
Are you going to
yes.
go buy one of those?
I want to, yes.
They're supposed to come up for sale like around,
Awesome.
Black Friday, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so keep your eye peeled. We had Charlie here earlier, and she said the best way to find out when they go on sale is to sign up for the newsletter.
Okay.
There's no like waiting list for that. So,
All right, awesome.
yeah. So up next is I'm going to bring Brianni up here on the third flight. So Brianni's going to come up next. So talk to me a little bit about. I think you're probably the lifter that's traveled the farthest for a meet.
I came from New York.
Yeah, upstate New York.
Hudson Valley.
So close enough.
Yeah,
I don't think there's
not
anybody
all
else
the way
further north.
upstate.
You don't, are any of the New York lifters here?
I don't think there's any other New York. I don't know, to be honest. I don't. Not that I met anyone today from New York. No.
Okay, we're gonna watch Hina.
Yes,
Hina
she's
lift. This is her
awesome.
world record.
Yes.
I was really happy to see her get that last attempt.
So
I was worried. Lock those knees back. Oh, she didn't get that. Anyway, you got yours though. You set world records in all 3 lifts. Did you get the total too?
Yes. Well, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Good for you. Good for you. So talk to me a little bit about your travel experience to come here. Come a little bit closer to the microphone for me.
Okay.
Put my hand back here to help you stay in.
That's all good.
So talk to me a little bit about your travel experience to come out here and what you guys did. You and your coach, your very knowledgeable coach, to get prepared to travel and how you handled that and all that kind of
So
stuff.
Leah's actually not my coach.
Oh, okay.
She's my very close friend who handled me today, but my coach is in Italy right now.
Your coach is in Italy?
He's in Italy today. He doesn't live in Italy, but he happened to be going to Italy during this meet.
Gotcha.
So Leah stood in beautifully. But this is the farthest I've traveled to a meet, and I definitely felt it. Like, I've woken up at 4 or 5 in the morning every day, and that was, like, I kind of was hoping that wouldn't happen, but that happened. So my rest has been off this week, and that's probably the biggest thing I struggled with.
How long you been here?
I came Monday night purposefully, and I'm really glad I did, but I
Good.
still never adjusted to the time.
Yeah. They usually say it takes like 3 to 4 days to adjust. So
probably
just
tomorrow I'll sleep till
so you'll be
7.
adjusted tomorrow. You're like, woohoo, I'm adjusted, and go to Disneyland or whatever, right?
But today I was up at like 4:30. Yeah, so that's hard because you just sort of start to get really anxious. Like I don't have the rest that I want, but you can't control it. So.
No. Well, I mean, you handled it pretty well, right? You came in, you set some goals. Did you handle your goals today?
I did. My goal was to at least match my total, my PR, like to match the total, my best total, with my second attempts, and that's what I did. So I didn't hit my third attempts, which is a bit disappointing, but I ended up with the same total, my best total. Yeah. So I'm happy, and got the world records for Masters to 52 kilos. So I'm happy.
Good for you. So what's next? What are you going to do next?
Like for a meet or
yes,
like
whatever,
after
like in the sport.
I mean, like I just jumped into USPA. Actually, the meet I did was only like 6 weeks ago, so this was a quick turnaround for me also. I think I'm not going to do another meet so soon. I'm probably going to wait until nationals and come out again and hit those third attempts.
So I'll see you in Atlanta in a few months.
Yeah, that's my plan. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I
I
will be
flew
there.
from Atlanta, so that's right down the road
is that
from
where
where I
you're
live.
from?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I live in
All
Northern
right.
Alabama, so.
Okay, all right.
But I'll be in the chair for that.
Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to seeing
Yeah,
you.
I'm a referee, so I'll be pressing the buttons
All
on
right,
you.
awesome. Well,
I'm tough now.
I plan to hit my third attempts at that meet and get the lifts I didn't get today. I know I have them, and yeah, that's my plan.
So that's a good lift for Jody. She's opening up with her deadlifts with a 226
here
pounds.
today.
Yeah, some really good lifting today. So she got a red light, checking her lift. So I don't want to miss the action here on the screen.
No,
so
you
every
should
now and then I
not.
want to make sure to get back into
Absolutely.
that. So what are you going to do now that you're finished? I mean, it's party time tonight, right? You're going to go and have all the noodles, all the lasagna, or whatever it is you're going to.
I mean, I kind of had that yesterday, but.
Oh yeah, reseed. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
My mom and my stepdad came from Arizona. They've never seen me compete.
Oh,
wow. So they're here, which is awesome. And yeah, I go out with Leah and celebrate a bit. And I don't know. I have no plans tomorrow. What to do? I don't even know what to do here. Maybe watch the lifting in the morning and then go do something else before I go home. Like maybe go see the beach.
Yeah, right.
Because we are in
Actually, get out and go see the
California.
beach a little bit. So let's see. Oh, look at that. So you got some people cheering for you there. She's been hanging out like all day.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
I know her.
So, all right. Well, that was a good lift for Terry. Yeah, thanks, guys. I'm a little bit behind the ball. Terry's actually from Michigan, so
I met her earlier. She's a
I lived up
sweetheart.
in near Columbus for probably about 13 years and
Okay.
started lifting near Columbus. So Terry and I know each other from that circle as well. So it's a lot of fun seeing her do well today. Well, listen, you did an awesome job. I'm looking forward to seeing it in a few months
Yes,
in
I will be
Atlanta.
there. That's
And
the
your,
plan.
your
And my
non-coach has been very gracious today.
She's awesome.
Coming up and interacting with
And
us.
I think my real coach will be there in Atlanta, so that'll be fun because we've actually never done a meet together either. So it's all new stuff. Yeah, fun.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I
Thank
appreciate
you
it.
so
And
much for
I'm going to
having
get
me.
Brianni Terry up here. She's going to chat about some stuff too.
Do you want me to grab her on the way out?
Yeah, if you see her on the way out, can you get her for me?
Numbers, right?
All right, so we're going back to the action right now. Shannon Paulson's coming up next out of Signal Hill, California, opening with 286.6 pounds on the bar. So now I'm being joined by a little bit of powerlifting royalty.
Oh my god. Powerlifting royalty.
Come here.
What's up, dude?
So this is it's my good friend Brianni Terry. Actually, Joe, I met you through Joe.
Yes, you did.
And I have to admit, I don't know if you remember the Instagram post I made about this, right? I was quite ignorant because I just moved to the whole scene, I guess, and really hadn't been exposed to female lifters quite as much. And so you showed up to 614 barbell
yeah.
with Joe, and then Joe turns to you and says, "What do you think about this deadlift?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I made you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this all about, Joe? But, I trust Joe.
Yeah.
And so Joe trusts you, so I had that trust in you.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it turns out you're like a world champion deadlifter, and I didn't even know who I was in the presence of, right? So
It's just powerlifting. I'm just another person, whatever.
yeah, well,
I'm just good at one thing.
So you had a pretty good show a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, objectively, yeah, but it was like my worst performance ever. I went like 5 or 9. I also missed weight by like 2 pounds because I couldn't fucking sweat anymore. Like, I got out of the sauna the morning of weigh-ins and I came out dry. Yeah, it was bad. But I did well. I PR'd my total by 26 pounds. I squatted 474, which wasn't a PR. I benched 297, which is a huge PR. And then I deadlifted 600. So, yeah.
Hold on, so we're going to watch a good deadlift out of Javi here. Javi this is not a world record for her.
She's 19.
She's 19. Did you see her bench press?
No, I did not.
Yeah, so her bench press was nuts. So this guy right here is behind a little bit. You can see her final bench press number if you can look at it. It was like 250 something pounds, something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. That was nuts.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So anyway, she's going to be something else. She's 17 years old, and she's a Kabuki athlete. So she's working with the best in the business, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we tell people,
Yeah.
So every time I go to these meets, you see the Kabuki lifters are all breaking world records all
Oh,
over
dude,
the
they
place.
always do so well.
Yeah.
Always.
So up next is Charcel Kincaid. She's from the Michigan area, so kind of from mine and Joe's old stomping grounds.
That was fast. Was that a third attempt?
These are openers right now.
Oh,
so.
okay. I was gonna say that does not. Okay.
Yeah.
Good lord. That
So,
was really
a
good.
lot of lifters are coming out here. This is our first time really traveling to a meet, and I know you have some experience doing that. And I've kind of been on a mission to encourage people to even travel to local meets, just so they can understand what it's like to travel to a meet.
Yeah.
What kinds of strategies do you and Joe employ when you do travel to a meet to help you perform your best?
When we're competing?
Yeah.
So if I'm competing, we always go like the Wednesday of. So if I'm competing on a Saturday or Sunday, we always go like 4 or 5 days before just to acclimate to everything. You hold water from the plane and all that stuff.
So that was a good lift for Amiri. She opened up with
352.
152.5 kilograms.
Some big openers here.
Yeah, she's got great hair too.
Yeah.
So. I really dig her hair.
Yeah.
Oh, so you go a few days early to acclimate, get water in you.
Yeah,
and
because
kinda-
I'm always like cutting weight, so I need to like get off the plane as soon as possible, acclimate, get used, because there's usually a time change, and then just kind of hang out, relax, and get ready for the meet. I don't really do anything.
No,
It's just
anything
like
else?
staying in the Airbnb the whole time, like quarantined, and then it's not fun, but it's worth it. So yeah.
But if you stick around for a couple days after, you can have a good party session afterwards.
Exactly.
Right?
We always stay a couple days after.
Yep.
That easy opener.
Right. Hannah's having a good day as well.
Yeah, she's been really fun to watch. I've been watching her today.
Yeah, she's been having a good day. She's only 20.
Jesus.
So she's a young buck as well.
I wish I would have started this sport way younger. Yeah. God. If I would have found this when I was like 16 or 17, oh my god.
All right.
Or I'd be really broken, but I don't know.
Be really broken.
Yeah.
Depends on the direction you take, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So for me, it'd be like old Joe versus new Joe.
Yeah, literally.
There was a shift You know, they kind of came around with you, right? When you kind of came around. So, what did you kind of things did you introduce with, you know, training modalities and recovery modalities that you brought to the game specifically?
Well, he's already really good in the squat. I didn't really need to give him any cues for that. Bench press, he has that nerve issue, so that's just, I mean, he's really proficient in both those. His deadlift was garbage. Real garbage, like no lats at all. So like we started doing like undulating weeks, like heavier 1 week, lower 1 week, just to mitigate fatigue, forward pulling bands, lots of banded stuff, lots of pauses that he's never done before. And so like doing that kind of stuff helped him a lot and get like a really good position. So
good.
Yeah.
Good. So I you know, there's a couple things I really wanted to focus on and have you sit down. And one of the things is that being able to express strength is not sex specific.
No.
It's not. Now, there are differences in the physiology between the sexes, but the knowledge it takes to get there, I mean, your brain functions just as good as my brain.
Yeah.
Right? So
and it depends on what day it is.
That was a world record attempt out of...
Dude, she is jacked.
She is jacked out of Leslie. So she was bench pressing the deadlift, so she got to take the morning off in squat.
Okay, nice.
But
dude, she's so jacked. Oh
she
my
is.
God. She's better than I do.
You know, the great thing about this sport, and what I really enjoy seeing today, especially like in fly today, you got these 100-pound, you know, girls picking up 350 pounds of, you know, deadlifts.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, that's 3 times your body weight, right?
Yeah.
That's the same as you pulling 600-something pounds.
Yeah.
You know? So it's the same as me pulling 600-something pounds. I'm deadlifting that much.
Yeah. Weight is weight at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, weight is weight. That's true. And you know, so I talked about Bailey a little bit earlier. I want to diverge a little bit to Bailey's situation. So Bailey's missing some digits on her left hand.
Oh, just like Chloe, the 148er.
Yep. And so she's permitted to, because she's missing digits, she's permitted to use straps so she can wrap around the bar, get the bar. So she got a good lift there.
Yeah,
she was actually on her bench press, couldn't get it over the top, and so she was more like a false grip on her left hand on her bench press. But she's been having a good day as well.
Crazy. That's awesome.
Yeah. Josie, on the other hand, you know, Mr. bench presses, so he's competing as a guest lifter.
Yeah, okay.
We've seen a couple of times here, and this is specifically to the question of physiology.
Okay.
Right? We've seen a few times here so far today where the spotters and loaders are cleaning up the platform and they're wiping up the floor, you know, the platform.
Yeah.
And so it's not a secret, because anybody that's been in the sport for any time knows that phenomenon occurs. Can you talk to the physiology behind why female lifters, you know,
that's not even something that I have ever really dealt with. I've only dealt with it a few times on squat, but like, I think it's just the physiology just like bracing so hard and like the sheer like power that it just fucking happens.
I've always heard it's relative to the position of the abdominal floor.
Yes, and everyone's different.
And
so
everyone's
it's like,
different. So some lifters it happens to, some lifters it doesn't.
Yeah.
But you know, to folks that may be watching the live stream and thinking about getting into it, I've actually had a lifter friend of mine in Kentucky, and when she would squat, she would cut her heavy weights high. And I asked her, I said, why you're strong to do that? Why do you cut your heavy weights high? She says, well, at one time I squatted really deep and I peed on the way up. And you know, she was embarrassed by it. Somebody gave her shit about it at the gym. And I'm like,
they weren't a power.
I'm like, they're idiots for one, because they don't understand the female physique. It's a natural occurrence. I think it actually changes as women give birth too.
Yes, it does. It gets worse sometimes.
Yeah. So for folks watching, even though it's something brownish she's never dealt with, it's not something that's abnormal.
Oh no, not
for females.
If you look at like someone like Hunter Henderson, super strong, but she pees sometimes, whether it's 400 pounds or almost 600 pounds. Like it doesn't. But she has really good bracing. It just happens. It just happens. Yeah. And she's strong as fuck. So you can either be happy with pee pants or sad with pee pants, and you just bring an extra change of clothes, and it's whatever. So And if someone makes fun of you for that, you're probably stronger than them. So, like, whatever.
Right. Or they're morons.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you say I haven't been around enough naked women without saying I've been around naked women?
Literally, exactly. Just say that. Oh my my God.
So, what are your plans going forward? You talked about earlier, we saw each other at breakfast today.
Yeah.
You talked about how you're kind of maybe burnt out on the powerlifting side of it.
Yeah, man. I've been competing, of course, with the whole pandemic of 2020, I didn't compete that whole year. But I just feel like I've been just non-stop, go, since I competed for the first time in December of 2017. So I've done either 2 or 3 meets every year, which is a lot for me.
That's not for anybody.
Yeah, exactly. So.
All right, so Valerie got a good lift. She's 105 kilograms.
Nice.
I really like seeing a lot of, especially the older folks lifting.
Yeah.
Grandmas coming in here and pick up 2 times their body weight.
So sick.
Right.
Miriam, Joe's client that we were handling today, she squatted 220, she benched 115, and she pulled 237 at 54 years old. She's a monster. And all of her attempts were really easy, so I'm really happy.
Before we get back to what your plans are, because we were talking about that, you look at my grandma, for example, southeastern Georgia, raised a family, lots of time. There was no dishwasher at the house, so she was a lot of time at the sink, kind of hunched over, and then in her elderly age, she was a lot like this. So I get excited thinking that, a lot of women are being positively impacted.
Yeah.
And not having poor posture as they age.
Well, this gives me hope, because I'm I want to do this for a long time, and these women are doing it, hell yeah. I want to be powerlifting for a long time, so regardless of what level it's at. So
delaying death and making better quality life.
Yeah, it's really fun for me.
So anyway, since 2017, you've competed twice a year.
Yeah.
And you pretty much take a break. You've had enough of it for a while.
Yeah, so right now I'm just doing bodybuilding style training, doing stuff till failure. I'm still doing a little bit of the big 3, but just some variation of it. So rather than a deadlift, it'll be an RDL or something like that, or I don't know, just a tempo bench press maybe, or with a football bar. But I'm doing that until January. Probably gonna pick a meet, and then I want to do a bodybuilding show as well. But the bodybuilding show will be later, in the summer. So we'll see. I don't know. Possibly the Kern. I don't know. I don't really want to get back into wraps, but the prize money sounds good. So I don't know. It'll be fun.
Be able to get the trip paid for.
Yeah, exactly, and then some. Yeah.
Now, aren't you working on an advanced degree as well?
So I actually am not going to school anymore. I might. So I originally moved out. Oh, here's Terry.
Yeah, here's Terry. So let's watch Terry live.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Terry. Yes. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see what the judges say. That's 3 highlights for Terry. That's a good lift. So he's having a good deadlift day.
I forgot what I was saying.
Talking about your education, you're not going to school anymore.
So I moved to Vegas to go to school because I got accepted into UNLV. And then it came time to enroll in classes, and I already had my business running of coaching and nutrition. It was just picking up, and so I was I guess I don't really need school. But I'm thinking about going back to school to be a registered dietitian within the next year or 2.
Oh, okay.
Because I really, really enjoy doing nutrition. I have the certification up for it, obviously, but I just love it. So I might pursue that more. So it depends on what happens, but powerlifting, bodybuilding, the business I have now. So yeah.
So one of the things too, and I like that you and Joe are really open about this. This is a test to meet, of course.
Yes.
Right. But there are a lot of people on the outside of the sport, or even on the inside of the sport, that look at lifters that use performance-enhancing drugs in a very negative sort of light, and that leads to. That's a good lift for Shannon, by the way. So 2 to 1's a good lift. Yeah. That leads to people, when they do start to do that, to come into it with a little bit of ignorance and maybe making decisions that aren't good for them. You and Joe, on the other hand, tend to be pretty open.
Because people are gonna do it anyway, and I want to use I've created a pretty large platform on my Instagram. It's I want to be as transparent as possible. Because there's so many of these fitness influencers that say you can do this, you can do that, you can get this body this way, and it's they're only telling you a fraction of what is going on behind the scenes. And so it's if I can be realistic, I can not be an idiot about it. I'm not telling people to go do drugs, but I'm giving them a source of information to educate themselves. Then maybe we can make it a normal conversation for safer use.
Right. So that was Bobby Walden's mom, by the way. Kay Walden. Yeah. So and her husband's over there handling her. He's right there in that red shirt. He's competing on Saturday. So the Walden family comes down to all these meets. They're all from Kansas, so they're a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, they've been fun to watch all day. I've been seeing them in the room and warm up room working together. They're awesome.
One of the things
things that I learned when I was bigger, stronger, faster. Actually, kind of.
Yeah.
These things they're not magic talismans.
No.
If you will, they really just allow you to work more.
Yes, but it's like, even if, like, you have to work harder too, because it's like, if your nutrition isn't on check, like in check, your sleep isn't, like you have smart training, it's not really going to do much for you than it would if you had all your ducks in a row. So that's why I always stress, like, have your nutrition in check, have good sleep, have a routine, get all of these boxes checked before you even think about taking that next step. Because you have no business doing that if you don't.
Right. You're basically just burning money.
Yeah, literally. Like the best steroid out there is food, water, and sleep.
What was that? The best steroids what? Say a little bit closer to the microphone.
Food, water, and sleep.
Hey, how about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Like, that's all you need. Like, just be smart about your training and fucking give a shit. Put in effort and, like, you'll get results.
So if you were to offer some of our, female viewers that are watching, or even younger lifters that are just not getting the sport, and that's a heck of a fight over there. Oh, let's see.
Dang.
Heck of a fight, though. That crowd got behind her. All right, before we do that, though, we're probably going to have the same story for Javi.
All right.
Javi, Eric, here we go.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That is a strong, strong girl.
Yeah.
That is 3 times her body weight.
Jesus. She's going to be one to watch out in the next couple of years. She sticks with it. That's awesome.
For sure.
And with Kabuki, of course.
Right.
Yep.
So anyway, if you were to, impart any words of wisdom to folks.
Oh my God.
Other than sleep, nutrition, and what was it? Water. Sleep, nutrition, hydration. What would you do? Think about it while we watch Xena lift. Let's see what the judges say about that. Let's see what the judges say about that. So just so you guys know that are watching the live stream, Brianna referred to it as ramping. That's actually not called out in the rule book specifically by that name, but the phenomenon that she mentioned was supporting the weight with her thighs. And you can, if you watch that attempt, you'll actually see the weight indent her thighs.
Yeah.
So you can definitely tell that she's supporting the weight with it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, is there anything else you have that you kind of words of wisdom to impart to folks?
Don't take yourself too seriously. Like, it's just lifting weights. At the end of the day, we all do this because it's fun. So keep it fun. Like, do this with your friends. Take your training seriously. Like, I don't know. If it's not fun, don't do it. Like, it's a hobby.
Right?
Like, it's a niche sport that very few people in the world care about, so there's no sense in getting that worked up over it.
Right.
I mean, even though I cry sometimes, it's okay to cry, but like, it's a hobby.
Man, look at that.
She's so strong.
She's so strong.
She's 53?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, 53. Look at how ripped she
Her
is.
striations and her, oh my God.
I bet she does bodybuilding.
Oh, she's got to be a former bodybuilder.
One more thing really quickly. So people can follow you on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'll put your handle in here, but if you want to call that really quickly so just people see it.
It's just at Brianny T, BRIANNYT. Yeah.
And people say lifting heavy. Women I talk to, I don't want to lift heavy because I don't want to look heavy.
It took me years to get this jacked. It won't happen immediately, trust me.
If that was out there, you'd see all kinds of you could not sell that recipe fast enough.
Exactly. I would be buying that shit.
Right. All right, let's see if Stacy gets this lift.
Nice.
She does. Yeah, and so you're not going to wake up and look like He-Man the next day.
Yeah, exactly.
You're talking about years of dedication to that thing, right?
Exactly.
If anything, what it does, in my opinion, and you can see this when you follow Brianny's Instagram, you guys can creep on her because she puts this out there, is it really accentuates what you already have.
Yes, like your body composition becomes so much better from lifting weights. Like it's not just going to come from running and being on the treadmill. You got to lift stuff to get that shape.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. I'm so glad to have you as an ambassador here sitting with us today during this. So, you guys headed back tonight?
Yeah, I think we're heading back tonight. Yeah. We gotta go home, get back on the training, go see our dog.
So Hannah got that lift. Yep. So she got that lift. That's a good lift for Hannah.
Awesome.
Up next is Bailey. So we're gonna watch Bailey lift, and then I will bid you farewell.
All right. Sounds
All right.
good.
Hang out, and watch Bailey.
Yeah.
Is Bailey coming up?
Ready for Bailey's Stepmeyer. Her second attempt is 182.5 kilos. 402
There's some strong girls here.
Right? And it's so. She's got all the ribbons in her hair.
I love seeing all the outfits and stuff. They're fun.
That was a solid attempt. One more time for Sarah Meyer. We appreciate all the hard work here today.
All right, here we go.
Her last attempt looked really good. Oh, yeah.
Baby Stepmeyer on the red platform. Here we go. She sets down 182.5 kilos.
There we go.
Awesome.
Listen, Brownie, thanks for stopping by to say hi.
It was a pleasure talking to you. Has anyone seen this guy's kilt? It's amazing. Bye.
Bye. All right, so I've been looking forward to that one for a while. I'm a big fan of Brianni for a lot of different reasons, and so I hope you guys were able to get something out of that. Hearing her chat, hearing her talk. A lot of people.
All right, red platform ready for Mary Beth Chow.
Correct, MMYX, correct. Correct, Rosemary. Lifting does help with bone density, even in advanced years. Correct.
Mary Beth Chow.
I'm glad you guys are chiming back on the chat there about these issues. I wasn't able to read them as you guys were posting, but I'm really glad to see you guys are posting that. So, Mary Beth Chow had a fun day today, but she doesn't get that final deadlift attempt. Up next is Valerie Ackerson. We are rounding out deadlifts for the day. We're on our final deadlifts for the day. So I'm going to share Brianni's Instagram.
In the world. Check out their products at KabukiStrength.com. Thankful to have them here. Thankful for Kabuki Strength support.
Make sure I got it right before I share it with you guys.
Final attempt. Indiana Masters state record going for 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Come on, get it all the way up.
And
it was so close.
Valerie, let the bar get away from her. So there's Brianni's Instagram. You guys can follow Brianni.
I'm gonna take both of them.
So now I'm being joined by newly minted international referee Georgie Porgy. Hold on, let's get Georgie in there. Yeah, so Georgia, North Carolina, right?
Yep, sir.
So if you're looking for some awesome meets out there in North Carolina, George is your guy. And Jody's up with a national record attempt, and she's working on a perfect day. Let's see how that goes for her. Yep. Perfect day for Jody. There's a national record.
Nice work, Jody Hamlin. Fantastic work here today. Congratulations.
So, I don't think we have plans to stream the award ceremony. Mimiax? Is this how you pronounce that, or MMYAX?
You have that as a world record, don't you?
But if you watch your favorite lifter's Instagram, I'm sure you'll see how they did. They'll post that on their Instagram story. And USPA's Instagram will probably post that kind of stuff as well. But I don't think there are plans to stream.
I'm gonna need a medic soon if I keep messing with her.
All right, guys, we are down to 9 lifters between both platforms, and we are finished for the day. I really appreciate you guys all joining us today. You could have done anything with your day, but you chose to spend it with me and the rest of the folks here.
Platform ready for Shannon Paulson. This final attempt is 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Marie, yes, you can. So you'll be able to go back and watch the live stream. Once it finishes and it archives, you should be able to follow the same link where you got access to the live stream to be able to watch the live stream for up to 30 days. And that is stuck to the ground, that is nailed to the ground for Shannon. Not coming up there. She's not getting that off the ground at all. All right, Terry Schreiber's up next. Terry's coming to us out of the state up north. And
303 pounds in a bar for Terry at 148 pounds body weight. Not quite there for Terry. She put in a good effort, though. Coming up next is Kay of the Walden clan.
One more time, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's thank all the athletes as we finish up strong for day one at the IPL Drug Tested World Championship in Costa Mesa, California. Red platform ready for Kay Walden. Here we go from Florence, Kansas. Next to extra noise, ladies and gentlemen, final test for Kay Walden.
All right, Kay's got 325 pounds on the bar and 147.5 pounds body weight, and she stands up with it.
Good fight.
Let's see what the judges say. That was a good fight. That's 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Kay. Charcel Kincaid is up next. We're down to 6 lifters. 6 lifters on the day. Now I'm being joined by Mike Tronsky, Executive Vice President of the USPA. You guys want to see Mike's pretty face? You've never seen Mike's face before.
It's not very pretty.
Somebody loves your face, man. Mom's out there somewhere.
Yeah. Well, we're having a good day here. We just wrapped up on the blue platform.
Yep.
Just a few more lifts here, it looks like. On red.
And that looks like that's a good lift from Charcel. The judges agree this 3 white lights. So we had Lord Elliott come over here a little bit earlier to talk about the coaching program, because we've had some people ask about, how to find a gym, how to find coaches. So Lord talked about that a little bit. Are there any other really cool things that the USP has in store that might be neat surprises for people?
Yeah, we've got some collaboration going with Kabuki on the coaching program.
Yep.
So we're working on that right now. We've got a lot of things that we're working on right now. We're going to have a new website out pretty quick. We're almost finished in development of that.
One more time for Zena. One more time applause for Zena.
But this is kind of like a rocket that just keeps going.
And it's perpetually fueling itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're busy all the time. There's always new stuff happening, new stuff coming at us, and we're keeping on growing, and just want to bring the best experience we can to everybody in the sport. And talking about some new ideas, the executive committee is kicking some things around to look at some other opportunities. I won't get into it yet because I don't want to get anybody's hopes up.
I kept trying to pull stuff out of Charlie about this deadlift bar, but she wasn't able to give up any secrets at all.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to play with it yet, that deadlift bar?
No, I saw it when we first unpacked it, but of course I haven't got to lift with it yet.
Wow, that's a strong lifter right there.
Yep, that's
Leslie,
Dr. Leslie Gurr out of Canada.
Dr. Leslie Gurr? What is she a doctor of?
I don't know. I think she's like a acupuncturist doctor or something, but she does like some.
Maybe I should hook up with her a little bit later.
Yeah, I don't
Money's
know.
in dry needling.
Yeah, but she goes Dr. Gurr. That's what they call her. So.
Next up is Hannah Calkins. Hannah's been a lot of fun to watch today. Have you had a chance to watch Hannah lift at all today yet?
I haven't seen her.
She's a lot of fun to watch. Leslie's taking a 4th attempt.
20 years old.
20 years old.
400-pound deadlift.
400 pounds at 140 pounds body weight.
That makes it look easy.
Right?
Yeah.
Makes it look easy. That's their state record, so.
All these women are getting stronger, and I'm just getting old and weaker. I don't know what's going on. Why is that happening?
Delaying death, Mike.
Yeah.
Muscle mass delays death.
You want to go take a break? Go take a break. I can do it. I can take it. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, unless you want to do it.
All right, Stacey Otland is up next to attempt a world record.
Hang around.
This is a Masters world record attempt at 407.9 pounds. Looks good from here.
When she sets that down, they will say.
Yep, they think it was good too.
Hey,
you know what? Can you talk to specifically a little bit more? Bailey Stetmeyer's coming up next, and she's missing some digits, right, on her hand. So for the folks that are curious about that, can you talk to the provision in the rule book, that allows her to use supported, I guess maybe help assisted gear?
Yeah, if anybody that wants to lift in the USPA, if they have some kind of special need to compete, whether it's a missing hand, a limb, or whatever, we have they can reach out to us at the national office, and we have our technical chair Gordon Santee, who then can provide an exemption to a lifter. So if you're planning on competing in any upcoming event, reach out to us. Let us know what event you're competing in, what the needs are. Gordon will get all the information from you, and then grant an exemption. And there's religious exemptions that can apply, as well as for scarves and headpieces and some of the body suits and stuff that some of the Muslims wear.
I think she's considering a 4th attempt. Does it look like she's considering one? Because she just got the world record.
Yeah,
so
she's talking to the expediter.
She's talking about it.
She's trying to figure it out. Yeah.
So this is not something that's like meet director at the meet director level,
you just
right? You have to
reach
go
out
to
the national office.
The national office.
Reach out to the national office. You can send it to on the website. There's a contact us form, and just contact us and say, hey, this is what my needs are. If you have a special need, so we're trying to accommodate people that have certain physical limitations or religious requirements, and we just want to provide a place where everybody can lift and run it through our technical chair, just to make sure that we're all on the up and up, and that there's no unfair advantages and stuff that are given to lifters. We're trying to keep an even level competitive field, and we do our best to make sure everybody has a chance to lift.
So just so you guys know that are watching the live stream, we're taking a little bit of a break between 4th attempts. So we have 2 lifters towards the end of the flight that are selected to take 4th attempts, and they get at least 3 minutes of rest. So if they were the very last lifter, we'll give them 3 minutes. If there are 2 lifters out, they'll get 1 minute. So because each lifter counts as 1 minute in their rest period.
Yep, up to 3 minutes.
Up to 3 minutes total. So if they're the very last lifter, they'll get 3 minutes total. If they were, say, the second to last lifter, they'll get 2 minutes total.
Correct. Yep.
Right? And so now Leslie Durr is coming back up to attempt her final deadlift. 391.3 pounds, Mike. 134 pounds body weight. 53 years old. It's the Canadian syrup.
Not today.
Well, she got the world record on her 3rd attempt at 185 kilograms. All right, so now Bailey's going to get 2 minutes because she was the last lifter, and Leslie went before her, so she'll get 2 minutes of rest before she goes. Well, if you're not going to give up any secrets, then.
No, I can't give away any secrets, but I can just create some excitement. There's good stuff.
So we got 3 more days, right? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 3 more days.
So we have 4 flights of lifting each day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have 3 flights today. So we're going to have some full days coming up here.
Rosemary, to answer your question, I am on the red platform the entire weekend. My partner, John, is on the blue platform the entire weekend. He's a lot of fun to watch and listen to as well. And he actually has a YouTube channel where you can go and watch some stuff about building garage gyms. I've recommended him when you talk about building your gym in your garage. But to answer your question, I'm on the blue platform. I'm the red platform all weekend because I like this side of the room.
Well, John was doing such a good job over there that somebody asked him to follow him around and be his personal spokesperson from now on. That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, right?
You know, you guys took a chance, you know, with us bringing us out for nationals a few weeks ago, and we enjoyed it a lot. And it looks like it worked out pretty well for everybody involved because you invited us to come back. So we're honored. We're honored that you guys did that.
You're okay, Mike.
Even though I wear kilts, right?
No, it's just yeah. Even though you wear a kilt, I still like you.
All right. So we're down to 1 more minute for Bailey.
Thanks to Hannah Escobedo helping facilitate that over at the USPA Foundation.
So for folks that don't know, because we see different color shirts here. Oh, are they calling her? Yeah. No, give her another minute. So for folks that don't necessarily know, right? We have different color shirts for referees, and at this event we have to have it only national referees and above.
You're correct. The state referees are in the red shirts, nationals are in blue shirts, international referees are wearing the gray shirts. So at this level event, only international and national referees can actually judge on the platform. State referees can actually sit with other referees to get chair time that actually counts for their advancement of their referee logs.
Now, before Bailey takes her attempt, if you're interested in becoming a referee, just go to the website and look at the volunteer form, fill it out, and your state chair will reach out to you or reach out to your state chair directly. And so there's Bailey. And man, Mike, she makes that look easy. Let's see what the judges say about that. There's 3 lights for Bailey. What a way to end the day. What a way to end the day. Well, guys, that's going to be all for us until tomorrow. So we're checking out now, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, we're checking out. We're just going to merge it out of here and do the drug testing.
Oh, yeah. The drug testing. That's the fun part.
All right. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, guys. Once again, I want to say thank you so much for joining us today and spending your day with me. I appreciate it. And for those of you coming back tomorrow, I'm excited to see you around tomorrow. If not, then you can give me a follow on Instagram. I will put my handle in there. Doing that now.
Thank you to Kabuki Strength.
Okay.
So that's my handle on Instagram. You can give me a follow. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.